Oh,
Inkwell dive rank.
you know what?
Daily challenges.
Storm King's probably good on this character. I have not actually played the Clairvoyant yet. So whenever I'd play multiplayer, I'd be playing with Rito, and he always played the Clairvoyant, so I've never got the opportunity, and it's probably not going to go great for me. But we'll see.
It'll go fine. We're only playing on rank 1, so we should be fine.
True.
What do any of those words mean for the people who just installed it 5 minutes ago?
So there's 8 different classes.
Yeah. Okay.
Obelisk is the class I believe you're running around on. Clairvoyant is the class I'm playing around on. Each has kind of their own specialties and abilities and whatnot. So this is more of kind of like an AoE buffer support character. Your character is more about physical damage, kind of tanking, and like large scale physical AoEs.
I can give you a very quick rundown before we jump in, so you're not immediately hit by choices and getting a bit overwhelmed and feeling like people are waiting on you if you want Penta. And
probably
Moldy
just gonna
as well,
hit
since
buttons.
both of you have just jumped through.
I'm kind of
you'll notice
expecting
that
we're
we
going to lose
remember.
the first run just because.
Nah,
Maybe.
I doubt
I
it.
refuse.
Fair enough.
There's at least 2 of us who know what we're doing, and we're only on rank 1, so I imagine we would be good even if
So
Moldy and Penta went down.
I guess the quickest rundown is that this does use some level of auto battler mechanics, like team fight tactics and whatnot, where you have you'll be getting little trinket abilities or trinket items that go in your rightmost slots. You can hold 7 of them, and many of them will have like a special ability, but it'll also have kind of a family that they go with, and so it'll be like Eviscerator, Storm King, and whatnot. And
remember, a mega loot are very similar like that. They are set pieces, like, and each one
And
works
so-
towards it.
if you think about this more or less as just kind of mega
Maybe
loot, but
French?
crossed with Final Fantasy tactics, it's probably going to make a lot of sense. Shall we get going?
We will all get to use up all of our power and moves, and then the enemy will do their thing, but they will telegraph exactly what they're going to do at all times, so we can plan around that.
Vec,
you'll have 3 abilities.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, yeah, I've already said it down. We've got 3 abilities on the bottom left. Those are your static abilities. You will get 2 extra that you can choose in the run, and you can augment them with further effects. Those are the 3 little pips next to each one. But the rest, we'll just pick up as we go.
Yeah.
All right.
I was excited to be Shield Bros with Wander, but he changed.
I can go Shield, bro.
This one is about full.
Well, do it.
Every decision needs to be unanimous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every decision. So we can't start the run until everyone clicks on the Inkwell dive, and then it'll allow us through.
Also gotta say, little myth that on my skill pop-ups, the tooltips, one of its keywords is physical binding, but it does not say anything about actually binding the opponent.
Oh, it's because binding is in like book binding. This game leans really hard into its like theme.
Yep.
Thematic tooltips? No, that's just
What was that? What was that film? Inkheart, was it? Where like the guy who read books would manifest them as into reality.
Oh.
What is...
I think it was just called Inkheart. This is like
What is it?
Inkheart the game, but kind of in reverse.
Brain-wise,
What is a
I'm thinking
glyph,
of
and why am I starting
Pagemaster,
every
but
run
I
with
know that's wrong.
-1?
We should probably just start with Argoloth. He's the easiest.
Yeah, sure.
What is a glyph, and why do I have -1
glyph?
from starting the run?
So glyphs are they're the kind of pinky triangle resource on your character portrait in the top left.
Yeah.
They let you
You can
re-roll
use it to
abilities.
re-roll choices and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're on the first level of the Ascension tree. We have the first Ascension level on, and it gives us slightly less options. It's really not that big of a deal.
Okay. Well, it's fine. It told me that I started with -1, but when I hover over it, it doesn't tell me what it is, and I like to know what the things are that I'm losing.
Okay. There is a logbook down the bottom, and also a stat details. Stat details will allow you to hover over every single stat that can be effective on your character and give you a little bit more information about it. But once you learn what they are, down in the bottom right, you can just see all of them at all times.
So, Penta, the 2 stats you care about are the top left and the top middle. Omni damage just boosts all damage you do, and top middle is how much physical damage you do. You're pretty much going to want to just stack those like crazy.
I got the character stats stuff now, and I opened that up already. The stuff that's on our actual like UI. The two things there, like the 50 and the 2, those were not explained by the game. That I
50
don't
is your
think.
health. Oh, sorry. You mean the gold 50 and the 2?
Yeah,
Yeah,
top
the,
left.
the
Yeah,
currency
yeah.
look at things. So the purple mirror is re-rolls, and then the 50 is like gold.
Yeah.
Gold, yeah, which you'll use in shops and
Okay.
other things like buying healing and stuff.
Rich, dude, we have $200. We can buy like 4 fast food burgers.
I don't know, in this economy?
Maybe
Yeah, I was
3.
gonna say,
maybe 3.
It's 2025, man.
2 if we want to get a medium Coke. Also,
We have to
Vivek
combine the power of
flexing
our
with his-
rings.
Yeah,
With his
yeah, we've got a Captain Planet.
Yep.
This is
oh, no,
the
I
choice
talked
of
to the
basically
narrator.
which boss we're gonna fight. Oh no.
We all have to choose the boss. So you guys were waiting on me. That's my bad.
Every
I did not.
choice has to be unanimous. Every single one.
I will see you there
Oh my
shortly.
God.
Right, this is your last
democracy.
chance.
Fair.
You won't have trinkets, but
Yeah, I don't know
Wanda,
if they have
you
trinkets.
almost certainly will.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant Penta and Modi, but Wanda will. What trinket you going with, mate?
I'm going bleed. So
Who's
Eviscerator.
that?
It's the bottom left one, the Sanguinity of Wit.
Oh, these are run harder options.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't see that one. I probably haven't. Oh no, sorry, I was on the wrong page. Of course, yeah. No, that's fine. I'm going with second page. I'm gonna go with the Dial of Fate. Randomly gain 7 burn, 4 poison, 5 spike damage, or 15 frostbite permanently after each combat.
Are
I'm probably
the
just gonna
combat
stack dots.
are the combat modifiers here for the rest of the run or for the
Yes.
next encounter?
This is for the rest of the run.
Oh.
Yeah, so
This
never
one
ending
just says on your
story and
first turn.
slow
So it's
start.
that first turn every combat.
Yeah, first turn every combat.
Yeah.
So final chapters
So
is
honestly-
spooky but manageable if we kill things fast. Slow start isn't really much of a problem, and never ending story honestly isn't either. There's a couple of tough enemies that it
Oh.
makes it annoying.
Damn. I get 25 gold. I'm not buying this. I'm
Yeah.
choosing a hard option and getting rewarded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Give it.
All right.
We're gonna go for Vengewood. This also
Yeah.
dictates what enemies we will fight as well, because it dictates the basically this is the next chapter and effectively defines the biome we're entering.
Yep, so the enemies will have different gimmicks. So Vengewood, the one thing to keep
Yeah.
in mind is that enemies will act or react to us sometimes. So we have to be a little careful about spamming out abilities.
Like attacks of opportunity type of thing.
Yeah.
Some enemies will decide to attack the last person that hit them, but they will telegraph how that's going to work. And as a result, some people who are in a better position to take the damage might want to make the last strike and stuff like that. You're in the bottom right, you've got will. That's effectively your action points. And we can spend them simultaneously, but once everyone clicks on end turn, then the enemies will do whatever they have telegraphed that they're going to do. Make sure you grab a potion, grab your first trinket. They have typical
don't
kind
have
of...
Wait, you
Oh,
don't
do
have a
you not
chest over here
see?
or a thing over
Nope.
here? Huh.
Not at all.
Weird.
Oh,
That must be a like
that's weird.
first run thing. That's
Mm.
bizarre.
Maybe.
Yeah, it
Okay,
did say something
um,
about vestiges, and then told me to go to the bottom right of my screen, but then it didn't show me where it was on
Huh.
the bottom right of the screen. Am I missing something?
I don't know. Once again the new
Vestiges,
player
is that the
experience has
chest?
changed. Yeah, there's like a circular chest thing here for a vacuum meat, and then like a pile of crystals here. The circular thing has a trinket, and the pile of crystals lets us modify our abilities. So if you look at your abilities, by the way, you can see there are 3 little circles going around the left side. You can effectively add 3 augments to every ability, and those are kind of fully customizable.
Support gems.
So if Vac has lacerating throw.
Yeah. So my shurikens now will cause bleed. Also, at certain points during the adventure, we will have the opportunity to basically ascend an ability, and it will gain a permanent new function. It's basically evolving that attack down one of several different potential branches.
So we've
I would
I-
say
I like Tarnished Vault. So we have two options for where to
I
go
do
next.
too.
We can go for double Tarnished Vault, which is effectively 2 items, or 1 item and money. I almost always go for the items just because.
I would say so as well, but I would argue in this one instance we should go for Tarnished Vault and Quilling's Cage because I'm a little bit concerned that Penta and Modi didn't get the vault here.
Well,
So I'd like
hence,
to make sure that they are getting something.
hence why I was saying a double
I'm
vault
open
would
to
give
it.
them items
But-
sooner and
I
more.
was gonna say counter argument. We do the one that we die, and then we just next run we start with an item too. So it's like not the end of the world
Maybe.
if we die, right?
Yeah, it's not the end
I
of
do
the
think
world.
it's funny
Yeah.
that it gave us the tutorial for the item, but we weren't able to get it.
Yeah. We'll go with the Tarnished Vault then. My worry was if they're not able to pick up Tarnished Vaults at all, that at least they could grab the.
I think they
coins.
will.
We can fish.
Oh my,
You Penta, you'll like
oh
this
my
part.
God.
Okay,
I
so
did it.
So the way fish work
Pescatarian
is
delight.
potions are a one-time benefit. Fish lasts for the whole combat. Oof. Maybe I'll also get a potion. This is really bad timing. Oh well.
Purple
No, it's
pot.
fine. You can drop things on the ground, and if nothing else, you can just eat the fish and have its effect
Yeah.
for the next fight. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Donk,
How do I
donk.
Yeah, I think I'll leave my fish.
put that there?
Eat fish 1.
Usually I save the fish for
There
an
are
elite
secrets
fight.
around the place sometimes as well.
Yeah,
but-
we'll take both potions.
Not really. There's usually just like a pile of breakable pots or something. It's not like power guns or something where
Occasionally
the
you'll
secrets
find
are.
little bits and oh yeah, it's nothing like that, but occasionally you might find a little bit here or there. Okay.
Now powers is 1.
Now, let's see what they do and then describe it to Modi and Penta so they know what they're looking at. Actually, do you
Oh.
want to do that, Wanda?
There's a fire
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, so the circles obviously are where they're going to be attacking on the round. If you're not in that circle, they will not hit you. The one thing to note is the dude with the cape is giving the 2 smaller guys blazing barriers, so if you hit them, we take damage, which is obviously
Yeah.
not great. We also have these power orbs on the ground. You can pick them up for 1 extra energy for the turn, but big thing is it also reduces your cooldown, so you kind of want to pick that up at the end if you can, as it'll give you, the most amount of bang for your buck. You can move around.
Also, the little blue circle around you is your move range, and the orbs will restore a little bit of that as well. So they
Yes.
can give you a little bit more get out of dodge if you need it.
And what was the button? If you move around, by the way, you can press R to reset back to where you were. So if you don't want to actually use up any movement, because I think you only have so much movement on a per turn basis, and so
Yeah.
you want to be somewhat conservative with it. So I'm gonna
Another thing
charge.
about the orbs is you don't need to pick them up, but they will only last a few turns. You'll notice
Yeah.
that they're about to
Yeah, they'll be
wasted.
sparking.
They'll kind of glow and look agitated. Yeah. Okay.
There
Well
we go.
done.
Now we can get them both.
I am using my
I teleported to him.
attack
Oh,
ability.
that was the wrong ability.
And then I'm simply going to move out of its way. Stacked up a bit of.
Full of
You can
two.
see what's going to happen with the bleed. Dots typically happen at the end of their turn, not at the beginning of their turn. So it's something to bear in mind. I'm done with my turn for now. These early turns will be fairly quick.
Yep.
That's all right. I'm gonna get a little smack. That's okay.
Yeah.
I used the wrong
depends on our
ability.
base-
shield
I
there,
used
which
shield
is quite
bash.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Our basic
Okay,
attack
so
gives you some
the
shield.
arrow there, they're going to go for a directed attack, and at this point they will tend to attack the last person that hit them, but they can hit you anywhere. They will make it to you, so you can't outrun that. They will just cross the whatever distance they need in order to enact their sweet revenge.
Would like to.
We spawn orbs, by the way, basically 1 per, but if you don't need it, it's absolutely fine to say, hey, someone else, you go ahead and use it. I don't need that orb. For example, I'm going to take
Not
that one,
realizing how much health this boy has.
dash through.
Yeah, they get
and
a lot more HP because of multiplayer.
probably stay over here. Yeah.
Now I'm going to eat all the attacks. Now Penta's going to eat all the
Yes.
attacks.
The Inkling Slasher on the left is going to die. but at the end of their turn. Also, another key that is very useful, hold down shift, allows you to pan the camera. Alt gives you a little bit more information about stuff that's going on.
Monty, do you have one more action? Because I'm
hover
gonna steal the hit from you.
Oh wait,
guys.
I do technically actually. Sure. Well, he's already gonna die. Here, I'll hit this boy and then more.
There, no, I'm.
Oh, it's after enemy attack is the one thing. Oh, I should mention, by the way, that
Yeah.
purple goop, you do not want to be standing in that
No.
when you attack and use abilities.
Oh,
'cause it
I
will
found that
take-
out just now. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry, like the damage numbers that are above your head are predictive. That's what your health or your shield
What
will be
it
at.
would take if I ended there.
Yeah, the ink does have some exceptions. Movement abilities or actually moving. So if you have a teleport or a dash, you can use them from the ink without issue. But if you're in the ink and trigger a regular ability, you will take the ink damage immediately. So don't do things in the ink, but you can walk through it and out of it without too much concern.
So, question: How usable are the potions? Are they something that you want to like,
Nah, use them.
Final Fantasy and hang on to
No.
until the last boss, or do you just want to spam them?
almost
Potions.
universally end the game with all of my potions and hate myself for not having used them.
Yeah. It's weirdly enough, the bosses tend to be kind of easy, so you want to use them. So I actually use both of my potions now, so I've got extra shield, so I'm not going to take as much damage here. And then I also use it so I could move around in the last turn. You get usually one potion per combat. By the way, you have to press the little check mark in the bottom center to end your turn.
Yeah, I was finishing things up. That's why I asked what the potion about the potions.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know what the check mark does. We've already ended a turn already. I dashed into the enemy on accident.
Oh, right. Other thing to note, crits are not exactly random. You will know when you're going to crit because one of your abilities catches fire effectively. It'll have like a very visible, like, this is going to crit on your next
Yeah.
usage.
Yeah, it isn't like when you activate the ability, like in many games, it's when it comes off cooldown, it does the roll then, so you can see which abilities are going to be played as a crit version, which is very, very good. It makes it a bit more chess-like in a way.
Are we voting on this stuff too, or?
Nope, this is all you.
I know that's entirely up to you.
But is it instanced?
Yeah, so if you're talking about the
All of its
binding
instance.
upgrades, yeah, all the loot stuff. Because these are filling in the extra 2 empty bindings that you have on the bottom left. Actually, I don't know which one you're doing. Are you doing the trinkets or the binding?
That's what I was at. Just the 3 things I can click on. Do we each get one, or do we
each get one.
argue about?
Yeah, we each get one.
That
Yep,
was.
we only have to
yeah.
argue about where we're going next.
Okay.
Well, ideally, we don't argue about that at all, but yeah, we can if we want, sure.
So
Yep.
what exactly do we kind of need for this? I have the option to go big damage or ability to restore 4 HP to myself and an ally. Or support with dazed, which 25%
So-
less damage.
The heal is pretty good, and we're probably going to use it considering, I mean, I'm already half health. The big damage
Okay.
is not bad either. Is it big physical or magical damage? Because that does matter.
It's just my next attack binding deals double damage, so it
that
would
one's
be
not really
good for
great
either.
on your character.
Okay. That with like the constrict is 300 damage split between enemies, but
Yeah.
or the
I guess that could be
35
good.
damage to a threaded enemy for each thread I have, if that actually doubles properly, that's
Yeah,
kind
go
of
for
insane.
the double then.
Well, I'm happy to heal too. Also, I did get the smoke bomb for 50 damage in an area and inflict daze. Does that also hit teammates or no?
No, there's no friendly fire.
Okay, not even just for the dazed for being in a smoke cloud.
Nope.
Cool.
Absolutely no
Well,
friendly fire at all.
Do you guys want me
I'm-
to set up merge chat, by the way?
Too lazy.
We can if you
Too
want,
lazy.
but I
Too
don't
lazy,
mind one
all
way or
right.
the other.
You're
Works
amazing.
for
You
me.
are so
I-
amazing,
I'm-
Penta. I love it.
I'm just reading because now that I'm set bonuses, and I
I'll grab-
might be
I'll
using my
grab
first
sword.
reroll.
Yeah, by all means.
So rerolling items
like-
usually cost money rather than glyphs.
Yeah,
Glyphs
it's 40
is for
gold.
rerolling abilities.
But this is
If
my
it's big
second
stinker,
option.
yeah, don't be afraid to reroll.
Well, I'm trying to think of like what
You can drop trinkets later
What-
on,
what-
though, right?
Yeah.
what would I gain from
Actually,
having stacks
the-
of blur as a tank?
No, it's not really that helpful.
Not really.
Because then it's like magic
However-
damage minus move speed.
If one thing I will say is one of the choices of the next area we have is either one, we upgrade one of our bindings, get a special ability on it, or we can go somewhere we can destroy a vestige.
Yeah, Penta,
to
those are
permanently
stinky. I'd
gain
reroll.
double of its assets.
I
So
the-
if
the
there are
chance to
sets
gain.
on it that are worthwhile,
Yeah, that's fair.
go for it.
So one thing to note, by the way, so we have the set bonuses on the right side. The next location we're going to is the Vestigial Shrine, because we don't want to go to Binding Empowerment because we can't afford it. But the Vestigial Shrine
And you'll be able to
is
destroy a vestige and get double the stats on it.
yeah. So you chuck an item in
Over
and you
double
get
the
double of its set bonuses. So sometimes it's actually worth carrying a thing around just to munch it and get the
yeah. Oh my god, the mega loot, Throngle.
yeah.
Yep. No, it's exactly that. That's why I was saying, depending on what set bonuses it has, it might be worth taking
If it-
even if the item is garbage.
Stinky item, but couldn't pop off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
My first option was just, hey, deal more physical damage. And I was like, awesome. That seems like a direct upgrade.
So I have the Quilling Catcher, which I'm probably going to munch, which just gives me more money. Either that or I go for a Smite build, but I don't really go for Smite on this character. In fact, do you remember if Smite is considered magic damage, or...
Oh, I think it is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was looking at it earlier, but I'm fairly certain Smite is
Oh.
magic damage.
I didn't want to drop that.
Yeah, that's the one.
I reckon
double
a
its
hard combat
message
encounter. We're going to go
sense.
for an elite because it's got a tarnished vault and a superior vault. Good goods.
Yeah, so the vaults are the ones that have items for us, and superior vaults have rarer items. And we want to get
Yep.
rare items because they have more tags and tend to be stronger, obviously.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's typical like MMO stuff. You know, color goes from, white commons, greens, blues, purples, golds.
I also was like, what's that eagle about?
Sometimes you can break them for money.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so-
bucket
Okay, there's
lad.
a treasure chest there. We
Yeah.
need to destroy treasure chest. Treasure pot will give us good goods.
Oh yeah. So with
I
Treasure
thought-
Hunter, when it says on defeating a treasure pot, does that mean I have to land the killing blow to get the omni damage, or no?
I don't know. But that is a good call.
Hmm.
I'm going to drop a bit of damage on it straight out the gate, but it definitely won't be enough to kill.
Wander, do you want the heal on turn 1 here, or do you want me to just start threading a bunch of stuff?
Go for the threading. I don't know. It's like I've taken a bunch of damage, so the healing wouldn't be terrible. Because it's on a long cooldown, too.
Actually, it's better if I can go here, get both. Power
Also, I'm
orb.
going to start cultivating. So I'm going to drop a plant on the ground. Leave it there for now, because it's going to get stronger and stronger and stronger the longer it's there. And eventually, we will get lots of will out of it.
Oh, come on. He's almost close enough.
It's okay. We've got a couple of turns to kill it.
The feels when you're an AoE guy and your AoE does not quite. What does cultivated plant do? Oh, ooh.
That's
Grants
the
one
thing
will.
I just dropped.
Yeah, so Evac generates energy with that.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, it's for anyone to use, but the longer it's on the ground, the more energy it'll build up inside itself. So it's kind of a mana battery. For 6 turns, we can just let it charge up and charge up and charge up, and eventually pick it up to do some crazy damage in the end. Ooh, okay.
What are the purple boogers on the ground?
That's where things are going to attack.
Yeah, enemies are going to be spawning
Oh.
there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about the ink pot ones. moving up to do a wee bit. Oh, that is not what I want to do. Going to dodge through. Unleash shurikens. Wander, you're looking... Oh, actually, Pent is going to take quite a lot of damage here. Let me see if I can't... No, I need to get down here a bit.
Why could I not? Oh, there it goes. That was weird.
I think the
and
treasure
hit.
pot is going to make it away before we can kill it.
Yeah, I think that's quite likely.
Does it leave at the end of this turn?
Yeah, it lasts for 2 turns. So if you can like focus
If
fire
anyone
your
can
damage
reach
on
the
it,
cultivated plant, it's got 2 will over there if you want to grab it.
Oh, I can.
If you can do enough damage, it's got 842 health.
yeah.
Did I just miss?
No, you hit
No,
it.
it dropped to
What?
737.
So do I only have to do 500 then to it in order to get the bleed to kill?
Yeah. Yeah, the
I
bleed's
think
going to
the
do
bleed will kill
345.
it, yeah.
So yeah, if you can do
the
400
bleed's gonna
damage, it'll
do-
go down.
400.
Or stacks
don't-
of anything else.
I don't know if I can actually.
Well, you can just try.
No, I just.
No, it's fine.
Oh, we got a crit on my next hit of this. Whoop.
Ah,
And everybody else is already out. What I
yeah,
probably should have
I've
done
used up my
is
abilities.
popped vulnerable on all enemies at the start of the turn, but I forgot I had it.
That's
Well, it's
man.
okay.
I don't want to
Oh,
take
well.
damage, so I'm gonna pop
That's
that.
all I had.
That's all right.
How much does vulnerable even do? Is it an extra like 50% or? Oh.
No idea.
Womp womp. Vulnerable, I don't actually know, I'm afraid.
Should I use it now?
Grab
Oh.
a pot.
Yeah. Yeah, use it now.
Whee!
So vulnerable-
What does it do?
You have 50% damage until
Increase
end of turn.
50% attack. Yeah, that probably would have killed it. I don't think I can get a
Just
good
taking
angle
those
on
out.
that.
Oop, I do not want to walk it. Okay, I'm good over here.
Yep, I'm out. Ooh, money.
I'm out.
There you are? Okay.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of disliking how close to Aswell getting, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to pick up my orb now, because I had so many things on cooldown. I'm going to drop Mark on
What does that
both of
mean?
these, and then
One hit
immediately see if
snare.
I can't get a magic pixel. Cannot.
Cool.
Ooh, 4 HP. Coward. Little ink pig.
Ink pig. What?
That's what they are. They're little ink pigs.
Fair enough. Right, I pulled him back off you. Okay, you're taking
Oh.
him back. You show him
Yeah,
because you've not got much health.
I'll take this
I'm
guy.
only taking
What's your
5 damage.
intention?
Yeah,
I can hit him again. I can take 5 damage here. That's fine by me.
I'm at full health. I am happy for you to unload, and then I will use my last
I think
action. to
Monty's
bring
out.
his attention
I-
back to me.
I have unloaded. I'm done.
Okay.
Out.
Is anyone going to be grabbing this power up?
nope, all yours.
I can no. Yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Going to immediately.
You guys probably got the north guy covered, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna
I can get
focus
all of
fire.
them to attack me.
North guy's
This one.
dying now. You don't. No, on this turn, the one that's above you and below you, they're going to do area of attack.
No, yeah,
So
no.
all you have
I-
to do is be out of it. The other one will, though.
Easiest.
The other one will do a direct attack. So whoever attacks last is the one that's going to be hit by that one. Just basically don't end in that cone in front of them, and you're good.
I mean,
You want this
will
orb
this one?
wander?
Does he get to attack before bleed, or does
can
bleed
take
go
it.
off first?
Yes, he'll attack before. The dots always happen at the end of their turn. With
Then,
some
I
exceptions,
mean-
fire happens when they attack, but generally speaking, like bleed happens at the end.
Yep. Yeah, bleed and poison after
Oh,
fire.
actually, it's after enemy attack. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it is after the attack as well.
Okay, I'm all out.
There's still there's an orb on the field for someone else as well.
I'll grab it then, and
You could probably do more with it than
I
could
can
at this
pull
point in
this
time.
one off Modi, and I'll just tank the damage for now. Ensnared, nothing too bad. Really gonna grab you. Right, if I move down, I can probably hit both of these with my dash, which will put marked on them. Never mind.
Slam bros.
Very well.
Punch.
Yeah, slam bros indeed.
See, and we almost didn't have 2 double shield lords.
Yeah, the problem with the
Right.
obelisk, I love the class. Its initial damage is extremely low, but if you can get them up, they get real goofy.
Or just add,
Good
yeah,
idea.
like the bonus
Curse my
modifiers.
left
like,
leg.
Oh no, you stuck there?
If I
Thought I did it
undo,
right.
can't I? What if I do?
No, he won't.
wait,
he
not
won't
that.
like turn.
Oh, he won't turn.
Yeah, AoEs are
No,
fixed.
it's-
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, he's so close to being out of there.
I
And
know.
when he walks, he's out.
I'm
Alas.
taking damage anyway.
Wanda,
I'm
you can
moving
probably
north.
reach one of those orbs. If you want to use an
Yeah.
ability. In fact, you can probably reach
Or
both.
both.
Of
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Does that give you your slam ability then? Your crush?
Yeah. Not that much damage here.
Did that? I thought it was.
Crush does 50. Like once you stack a bunch of
Maybe.
physical stuff, it's cool. Or if you can get a proc effect,
Yeah, I
Crush
just.
or Seismic Slam with
Yeah.
Crush becomes insane. But right now, I've only been given Smite abilities, which actually is annoying me.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Seismic Slam only does give 1 stack.
Yeah.
For some reason, I misread it and I thought it gave 3. On reaching 3 stacks, it deals more damage. Okay.
Are we?
Okay, that's not terrible.
good. There.
Oh, get
I
roasted.
dislike being in this.
And
There you
done.
go. Well done.
Hooray!
13 billion
What a
experience.
level up. Right, what do we got over here?
So by the way,
No.
you can defer
Gain stacks
looking
of
at
divine touch.
you can defer looking at any of these. So if you look at it and you're like, I don't know,
Yes.
you can like walk. You can say leave, and it doesn't reset.
Okay, here's another technique which is really useful. Before you pick up any vestiges or in the vaults here, you can always look at where we're going next, and I can see that the next place we go to is a vestigial shrine where we can grind one up if we want to, and you can always go back 1 layer back along the path, so you could just not take anything out, because the moment you open up the next gate, anything on the floor gone forever. But like, say you had all of the vestiges full up and you were like, oh well, I don't know if I want to swap one. You might not need to. Just don't take it out of the chest, open up the next area, then come back and pick one to be destroyed, sort of thing.
Can't
It's,
we also?
a very useful way of doing it?
Sigil Shrine.
Can we
Crunch
also
and do
drop
double.
vestiges to teammates?
Trade? Yep.
Yes.
You can absolutely trade. In
So-
fact, it's very, very encouraged.
Gotcha. Are you at all interested in the like marked sets? It seems
you'll
like
have
your
to tell
character
me what
does
it does.
marked. The bounty hunter set is marked to inflict increases damage by an additional 50%, and then 5 its damage increased by an additional 100%.
Ooh, yes. I may well want that, actually, yeah.
Okay, because I have a the moss spyglass itself only all it does is inflicts mark on the furthest enemy on the start of your turn, which is like kind of a meh effect itself, but it seems like the bounty hunter set is pretty good. It's also a crit precision in bounty hunter. Alternatively, I can go withered tracks, which
I'll
is
be right
already a party-wide buff. You and your allies are immune to rooted and ensnared. which I'm happy to take a party buff thing too. I don't know how common rooted and ensnared are though.
Depending on
I was
like
ensnared off,
we could make choices based on the course that we go, because at the end of this area we would be able to choose another book to choose how to progress, so on and so forth. Though actually, because this is only level 1, we might only have one chapter basically, but
Actually,
we can make choices.
I guess Moss Spyglass is a very, very good crunch because it gets you the first level of precision, which is just plus 10 crit chance, and gets you 2 out of the 3 towards the first level of marks. And you don't really care about getting 1 mark per turn, do you?
No, not really.
But it's
I
good
already
crunch.
inflict mark anyway.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. Honestly, the first thing I look for is what sets they are, and then I care about what the item is. Ooh, Gossamer Dream, early Mythos would be amazing. The Mythos set means that every 2 combats you gain a random epic vestige.
Wait, what? That's insane. How many do you need for that?
You need 4, but if I don't care about the set, I can immediately grind it, so I've automatically got 2.
Yeah, that one
If you
Yeah,
get to
that's
6,
quite good.
if you get it early, it's amazing. If you get it up to level 6 early enough, every 2 combats you gain a random legendary vestige. It can be bonkers. It can
absolutely
if you can do
insane.
it, it kicks off crazy hard.
Yeah, gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of any of my superior ones. What do we got in the Tarnished Vault? I have another
Verdant
Mythos in
is
here.
so cool.
I have another
Really?
Mythos. I have Unclaimed Boon on defeating a Guardian, gain a random rare. So if we give you that, crunch the other, we can just start generating epics.
Yes. And that could, like, if we can get that early enough, like if you're okay, you have that equipped for now. I'm gonna crunch Gossamer Dream, but once we arrive at the next location, I would be happy to crunch that one the next time we get an opportunity to crunch, and then we are just gonna be printing epics every 2 combats.
Works for me. So
That is really good.
in that
I should
case,
have a
would
look
you
at that
rather
as
me
well.
hold the Spyglass for you to eventually munch Bounty Hunter for your marks to increase, or should I just take the party-wide allies are immune to rooted and
I think just take
ensnared?
the party-wide allies one, yeah.
Works for me. Binding.
I'm gonna take Wilting Mitts, which because I've already because of my trinket that I've I'm not sure it's called. What's the thing that we've selected at the beginning called? One of the things with this game is it uses very similar words for a lot of different stuff that mean very different things, and I always lose track of them. But like My Dial of Fate. Do you remember what that's called?
I do not remember.
The item type. Anyway, it's already given me 15 frostbite damage, so I'm going to take Wilting Mitts, which means on my turn, I inflict 3 stacks of frostbite to the nearest enemy. Frostbite is really nice because rather than being a dot, it means that anyone with frostbite, on being hit by a binding, it'll deal 65 damage based on your magic damage, and it'll lose 1 stack of frostbite. So you can start stacking crazy amounts of frostbite on someone, and it will
Very,
absolutely destroy them as you
Dark
just keep hitting
Souls-esque
them.
that way.
Very Dark Souls-esque, yeah. Right. I'll
Where
also
it
grab Gossamer
doesn't
Dream.
innately do damage, but it makes you die tremendously
Very
faster.
fast. Yeah.
in a non-dot way.
Yep. Because heavy dot builds
weak
can
and cold.
end up just being so bad at the boss. They're amazing. They kick off so hard. Like, it can be ridiculous, but then you'll get to the end boss and you're like, well, on this turn, you're going to die unless you can do 1,000 damage. I'm like, my dots will do like 4,000 damage, but I do too. Sadly, I am going to die before the dots happen.
I kind of just chose my weaker trinket on the last cruncher. Let me get a re-explanation. So if I throw something in here, I delete that item, but I gain a set bonus for the future items in that set.
So
whichever sets... Oh, go ahead, Wander, if you'd like to explain.
I was going to say, so Penta, you see how you have those set bonuses on the right side? So you have Bastion and Will
Yes.
Collector? So if you toss in one of those items, you'll gain double its set bonuses, or like its set it's not bonus, the
Set
effectively
ranking?
progress towards maxing that out. So if you throw in that
Yeah.
thorn ring of yours or the turtle or something, you will get double whatever its listed set tags. So you get
But you will lose the items abilities.
yeah.
So, for example, when I crunched down the Gossamer painting, which gave me, I actually didn't even look. It was nothing particularly good. Let's just say, for argument's sake, it would have given me, on your first turn, you're going to get some shield. I no longer get shield on my first turn of combat, but it had one level of the Mythos set and one level of the Enchanted set on it. And now, as a consequence of crunching it, I've just innately, as a part of me, got 2 levels of Mythos and 2 levels of Enchanted.
Yeah, because I have three sets of the Will Collector because I crunched a Will Collector set, but I only have 1, so I gained 2 from crunching the last one.
Yeah.
So if I don't think crunching my ring is good right now. Then
Yeah. So crunching
I
your
honestly
turtle
don't have a
and
good crunch.
for you, I'd actually say possibly investing towards maxing out the Shattered Will set could be good, because that means every time you pick up an orb, you get a lot of energy as opposed to just one.
I think between the two, between Turtle and Brella, I think Turtle's better crunch because Brella actually actively gives me benefits
Yeah.
just from like being the tank. Whereas Steady Tortoise, it's good, but the set bonus is way better than what one item gives me.
Also, by the end of this, you're not going to want to have any gray items.
Yeah. Ooh. I mean, if I can get up to the Mythos stuff, at the very least, we should mostly all have purple.
Is this another elite combat?
Augment.
Oh yeah, we're going to be going through elite combos as often as we possibly can. This is basically like Slay the Spire. Never pass up an elite. All elites all the time.
Yep.
Same boys.
Okay, so hold up. My character has the ability on hitting enemies for the first time every turn inflict shatter. So it's actually best for me to hit everything first. So now everything takes an additional 30% damage. And then if Monty has his like vulnerability bonus.
Give me a moment. I'm also
used
going
that
to
last
use
time.
Cone of Frost on the 2 northward enemies. So they're going to take more damage as a consequence.
Now should
Because now
I
bindings are
Seismic
going
Slam?
to trigger that. Sure. Yeah. There we go.
Just because
It
now
lost
they're
1
shattered
level of
and
frostbite.
frostbite.
Mm-hmm. I'm also going to plant this. I'm going to start that cultivate. If you could avoid grabbing it early on, that would be great, because the longer that's allowed to sit there, up to 6 turns, the more bang for buck it's going to offer.
I immediately teleport over and take it.
Wouldn't surprise me one. You are the consummate troll. Right, gonna get a mark on that one. Also drop quite a few of those.
Can I manage to hit this?
Gonna pick up a power orb.
Oh, he's just out of reach. But hope I take damage there.
I'm just gonna position myself so that hopefully I can hit the enemy that spawns in here as well.
We also heal after the boss fight, so as long as you don't die, we're fine.
Yeah, on this rank we will. If you're playing on higher ranks, that kind of like free healing starts going away very fast, and you really have to start like using your health like a resource.
I also tossed the
technically
heal your way,
nerd.
Penta. I don't know if you saw.
Hello. Did you? Did
Yeah,
I
I
have to
did.
pick it
There's
up?
only
'Cause if I
4.
did-
No, I just,
enemies?
it's an ability. It's just, it heals you 4 and
okay.
me 4.
Roger. I'm gonna try and. It's so close.
There we go.
Oh, he's dead anyway.
Nice.
That's fine.
And then if
One of
anybody's taking, I'm gonna
these.
save my last thing here because I can give somebody some barrier.
Well, I am happy to hit these 2 as the last thing I do. So if you've got the ability to provide barrier, that would be very much appreciated.
It's only gonna end up being like 4 shield.
I'd give
That's
That's
Penta
fine. I
the
can still
shield.
soak 4 damage.
Is
Oh, is-
Penta?
Oh, Penta's
done for
already
the-
got. Penta, have you got another attack left?
No, he's out.
Do not.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'll save it just in case. Just let me know who I need to barrier here.
Well, for healing after, I should be fine.
We don't heal after the elite fight. We'll heal after the boss, but I think. Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's not.
They all look exactly the same to me. I assume this was the boss because it was brought up. That's my bad.
Nope. No, the boss will be like a actually specific creature.
Okay, if you have you still got the
Yeah, do
shields,
you need me to
Marty?
barrier you?
Yeah, give
if you could.
it to Evac.
Yeah,
I have a barrier potion too that I've been ready to use, but I just haven't seen a real need.
Yeah.
I'm gonna soak 12 damage here, but that's not the end of the world.
Should be fine. Just waiting for Penta. There we go.
Oh, we gotta kill the buff boy, don't we?
Yes, because all enemies have got a big old buff right now.
Who's the
Well,
buff?
at
boy?
least he doesn't have that much HP.
It's the
Okay,
guy on
I'm
the
going to-
right with the thing.
Yeah. So if
I'm
you want to
going
hit
Cone of
him
Frost here. So anyone attack him now, he will die.
All right. That means I
Perfect.
can go
I'm
here
going to
and
dash
shatter
through.
everything else.
How? Gonna plant one of these.
Smoke bomb. Shatter.
I've got 2 more attacks, but I will not be able to soak another attack full of damage. Does anyone have a spare attack in reserve to
There
take
we
the
go.
heat off me?
I can take these hits. I can take
I
these
also
hits.
have a spare hit and barrier potion.
I'm taking
And
0
both
at this
of them?
point, but I'm
There we go.
shielded.
If you, are you able to take? Did you have an attack in reserve?
No, I attacked and then said that I was going to be able to tank these hits, and then people kept attacking.
Right. It's
so
just
I
that
lost
you
aggro.
don't keep any will, so anything I don't spend is wasted. Like you don't reserve your
Oh, it
turns.
doesn't
That's
roll
why I
over,
was
okay.
asking if anyone
Yeah.
had anything left. I misinterpreted what you said. That's my bad.
all
It's
good.
okay.
I
I
pulled
can
some off
consume
here.
a plant here.
Because I'll just wait.
Yeah, I
Have you
pulled some
got
off.
Can I
an
you
throw
attack in
back
reserve?
up my potion that I
Someone needs
wasted?
Barf. It's okay. We're learning.
It's just the type of game is all about communication.
Yeah.
I'll take that one. I don't know anything about the game.
I
so
completely
I'm just...
misinterpreted what you meant when you replied. That was as much on me as on you. There we go.
all good.
You can't ensnare me. I'm invincible.
The famous last words there, Marty.
I'm famous?
Yeah. Mr. Dipley.
So who actually has because it shows me the bars but doesn't show me people's actual health numbers. Is Wander actually the lowest or
I'm at 20.
You
I
can
have 23.
hold Alt
Okay.
to get the actual health numbers.
Can you?
of our teammates?
I think so.
I don't see
You're
anything on teammates for it.
Oh no,
It gives
you
me the number
can't.
for
You're quite right.
okay.
I thought you could.
Either way,
That's my bad.
20 I'm guessing is the lowest we have right now, so I'm gonna heal you.
Do you not need to be near the orb to collect it?
You need to be within kind of vague range.
Yeah.
I mean, it's telling me I can collect it from here.
If you can.
Yeah. Crack on.
That does
If
not
you've got things that are on cooldown,
seem spatially
totally worth
correct. Oh, man,
I'm
I
really
just
hoping to get
rained on
some
this.
special augments for my cultivate because that can really get interesting.
I've never used it. It feels like it's one of
it
those
can
that'd
get
be
bonkers.
great, but
it
I
can end
never.
up like Teemo. It's like, I'm going to throw down an orb here. Now it's a mushroom. If the enemies are near it, it's going to explode. They're now on fire because they're in lava. It's a lava mushroom that poisons them too. It's so bizarre. But you know, it still gives you health and gives you energy if you pick it up. It's so weird.
It's 4 health to myself or an ally. I don't get it. Rude.
Oh yeah, but for example, right now, cultivate quickness. On pickup, gain 1 stack of blur. Don't think I'm gonna go for that one though, but
That's so good.
Why?
That's also so good.
Whoa, what's wrong?
The game
I
really
really-
wants me to go for a magic build, and I'm upset.
Magic shield slammer.
Yeah, go for it.
It's
Slam their
not
bow.
worth it.
I have another Mythos item.
It sounds like you might want to go for the Mythos.
Well, you've
Crunch
already
then.
crunched one is the thing. So
I
we still need to be
have.
feeding them to you.
Okay, well, honestly, if I can crunch both of those, I'd be up to 6, which means every
That's-
2 combats, I produce a legendary, not an
Yeah,
epic.
that's my point. Because, I mean, even if we give
I'm
it to
kinda
you, you can
broken.
just kind of hand them off to people if it's better for their build than
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So I will grab that.
That is genuinely bonkers.
And another Mythos. Okay.
What?
I don't know, what is a
Cheese
mythos?
cards.
Is that that's the set?
It's one of the sets.
That's
Yeah,
the set bonus.
it makes it
That's
so
the
you
one
get
that I was
free
looking
stuff.
at earlier. Yeah, my first roll of 3 items was one of them was mythos set. I read it and I was like, that seems good, but how many of those am I actually gonna get? And now I'm looking at one now and I'm like, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
for
trick
sure.
is,
So
if we
I
give them
could-
all to a vac now,
He
it
will
should
already
give
be
him-
at 6, I think.
Yeah,
Because you... Oh, no, you didn't have one extra. So I would have +3.
Yeah, I've got +2 as a set right now, but not an item.
So I would have just +3. Are we going to get a...
Yeah.
I didn't look. Are we getting a
Well,
Vestige
if
Crusher?
Penta just got another one, that would put us at 6, right?
Unless it's a dupe. Because I don't think
True.
you can pick up 2 of the same
No,
item.
you can equip the same thing multiple
Oh.
times.
Well, then, where's our boy? Here's our boy. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I'm going to drop some things on the ground. First thing going out is the Voices of Fortune. There you go. Whomp. 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 Right, let's have a look.
really
Unclaimed
wish I
boon
could
on defeating a guardian,
look at
gain a
this
random
one,
rare
please.
vestige.
Oh, Penta, this one's for
defeating an
you for
enemy.
sure.
Let me do that.
Yeah, I'm at 5 now.
So if Penta drops you his, you'll be at 6 already?
Yep. Penta,
Oh
Yeah,
my
if,
God.
if he's happy to, I mean,
Yep.
by all means.
I mean, getting a legendary every 2 combats is...
Yeah, it is huge. Penta, I got a legendary. One of the chests was a legendary, but you are our shieldy boy right now, right? You generate shield passively.
I think.
yeah. Your number 1 ability gives you 1 shield every time you use it.
But do you generate
Oh,
shield
yeah, yeah.
naturally every turn anyway?
He's got 2 in Bastion.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you've got like the defensive stat, shielding, amount of shield you start the turn with, so every turn you'll start with that much. Regardless, Coronation of Illyria. It has the Bastion 1 in Bastion, so you'd be up to 3 in Bastion, so you'd be
Oh, yeah.
generating 3 shield
Yeah, give
every
that to
turn,
Penta.
and doubles your shield gain as the item's ability. So
Yeah,
you
give-
Wow.
would now generate 6 shield per turn.
And Penta, if you can drop that spear
Nutrition
trident
builder.
thing. Spear of the Gods.
Okay, so that's what I was trying to figure out. Why am I giving my physical damage to somebody? I need
So
to be
it's the
explained
Mythos
why
set.
I'm giving away my damage.
It's the Mythos
Okay.
set. So every 2 combats gain a random legendary vestige. Because of Vax at 5, if you hand him the spear, he maxes it out and then becomes powerful. Next time we get one of those munchers, he can give it back. Investing.
Oh, so he would gain the legendary
Yeah,
every 2 combats permanently then.
Every 2 combats, I would just vomit out a new legendary vestige every 2 combats,
Okay.
which I can just give to, just pass amongst the group. But yeah, I can
That's
hand
fair.
this back.
Okay,
In fact, I
that's
can
all
hand
fair.
2 of them back later.
I just from a like build
Oh, yeah, no, I
perspective, I, needed
completely
to be
understand,
explained why I'm giving you my physical damage. That's all
Yeah,
I
no,
need
that-
to really know.
completely makes sense. No problems at
Like
all.
make myself weaker for a legendary trinket that I
For
may or
what
may not
exactly?
even get down the line.
Yeah.
Because if it's
Getting to
1 every
six
2
this
combats
early,
and there's
though,
4 of
yeah.
us, like I may not get
stack
anything
off.
from it. Is all I'm.
Getting Mythos this early means we're going to get at least 3, maybe 4 items off of that, and he'll be handing the spear back pretty soon.
So if he crunches his Mythos set now at the next cruncher, does he gain that effect permanently?
No, well, he would gain the set bonus
I'd be able to
permanently.
crunch one of them, and it would put me back up to the set bonus, and I could give you the one that you gave me back. So
Well, you don't have to crunch.
Yeah.
You can crunch the spear too, if you benefit from it.
He's got 2 of them.
yeah,
Dolph,
that's what
I
I mean.
gave
I
him one
can
of
just
those
crunch
too.
one spear and then give you the one you gave me back, and that all
Where's this
sorts
Heck is
itself
a
out.
sea breach.
So sea breaches are random events. They can give useful things. The pay 100 and get more money is actually quite good.
I
Yeah,
don't
sure.
like that the E interact does not show up half the time.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Quilling
coins
spend
off
some
the
hard-earned
desk.
quillings that I should have checked out before I purchased that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any money.
Yeah, we will. Just it would have been better.
Has
to
there
have
been a
seen
reason
that
to
that was coming out next?
Keep money at this point? I haven't seen like a.
We're about to hit a
We're,
shop.
we're about
Yeah,
to
we're
go
about
to
to go
one
to a
right now.
shop.
Dude, you guys are like thousands of years ahead of me. I'm just gonna start clicking on stuff. Where's the map? How do you know we're gonna go to a shop next?
Oh, it literally just says right here.
Yeah.
yeah, but I haven't walked.
I
up
don't think
there
there's a
yet,
full
'cause
map. Yeah.
No, there's
Well, that's
no-
what
previous
Avek was
menu
saying
still.
about wanting to. He should have checked before.
Okay.
We can spend a reroll for an uncommon augment.
Sorry, there's a lot of damn reading. Everything I'm picking up, I'm reading, and then I'm not listening to y'all. So like, just
it's no
little
problem
bit
at
of-
all, mate.
2 people who've played it before, 1 person who's moddy and is good at everything. It's a little different for me. This is the shop. Wait, no, the carver is not the shop. What is the... Oh, that's just a person. I don't care about your lore. There's a set bonus called Orb Lord.
Orb Lord.
And it's boss time.
This
One
one's
grants
definitely
4
better, but this
will-
one's funny.
Oh my god. Really? Okay, so Penta, you can have that spear back immediately because I can buy one. That's so fantastic. There you go. And spear bought. Right, the spear is on the ground for you, mate.
Alright.
Oh, there's a
Is
sliced
there
metronome.
outside of typically when I see an item that's blue, it usually means it's better than the green one. And you say you don't want to
Correct.
end with grays, but like, what if the blue is worse theoretically than the green one?
That
Then
can
stick
Like,
with
so
happen.
green.
just take
Yeah.
the blue one because it's blue.
Mhm.
Okay. Because like I'm not doing like any crits, and this one is like crit for gaining will, and I'm like it's part of my
Yeah.
set bonus, but
Yeah, so if you
I
were
don't-
critting,
I don't
all
crit.
Will's Bard would actually be quite nice, but
yeah.
nah.
Where's my crit value? Let me open up that.
And there's a silenced metronome.
8%
Did someone
chance.
drop that intentionally?
Oh yeah, I dropped the silence
Silence.
metronome. I didn't have space for it.
Right, okay.
I don't
Oh, you
know
can
what
only
it
have
does.
7.
It does smite every turn, but
Yes.
I'm not doing
Pick it up
smite.
if you've got
Madi,
room
yeah,
for
you
it.
can equip that because it does magic damage.
I definitely can. Prior to picking it up, I only had 3 items because I tossed 3 at Avek for his mythic set.
Mm. Right. Boss fight actually should be much easier.
Than the elites?
Yeah, weirdly enough.
In many cases, yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
you go?
he explodes. On turn end, he explodes. Okay.
Now, one thing about the AoEs on the ground, the solid one just means that within that range, that's where it happens. However, ones that are like kind of flashing and expanding mean the entire floor is affected by that AoE. So it's very important to bear that in mind.
Other thing to note, the boss has a second phase. I don't think it actually changes its behavior too much, but once we hit that diamond, it clears all debuffs and becomes invincible for 1 round.
Yes.
So, got to be at least aware of it so that we're not wasting actions.
He's the time eater or whatever his name is. Fool of a Took.
I feel like Lusk the Blight Bag is a Bastion reference.
Might be actually. Right, a lot of our effects are about to shut down. Let's see if I can't hit you. How?
Got 2 shatters on him.
Oops. Can I grab this last orb?
If you're able to take aggro off of me, definitely.
Y'all.
I mean, I could still take aggro as well. I have attacks left.
Okay. Well, then I am
Oh, if you've
all
got attacks
out.
left, then how? There we go.
And,
And I've got another attack to make if someone wants to take aggro.
Yeah, if you
after
want to
that.
take one of these hits for me.
Actually, I've got 4 attacks to make. So let
Yeah, if
me
you can
just
kill the
unload.
Dago. Yeah, we're good.
You're so spiky,
one more.
Wander.
Y'all.
I've still got 2 saved up for whenever
Okay,
if you need me to pull
I'm
aggro.
good.
Yeah, my
Thank you.
base attack now gives me spikes. Not that I'm really going for it, but you may notice when you're picking your
I
abilities,
love
it'll
that.
have like an arrow next to it. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, so the rings here, the further ring does less damage. So the closer the ring is to the boss, the higher the amount of damage you'll take. So you really want to be outside all of the rings, ideally. But if you have to make a choice, the further ring is the best ring.
Whoa.
So if I have 6 shield, does the incoming damage above my head account for shield?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's predictive of what
So I
your
can do-
health or shield will be at the end, yeah.
I think I can actually
mean-
just tank in a ring then.
I could also just take this turn to stand outside and just not use any. Is there a better way to do this?
I will say,
Where
Marty,
can
you've
I-
got plenty of health.
I do have plenty.
I'm gonna
Do we
attack
full
last
heal
so he
after
attacks
this?
me.
It's either full or half heal, but it should be
Oh.
substantial.
Can I please-
You know, when everybody's done and I can
I'm
go
done.
for my stuff because I
Yeah, I'm all done.
Use the
I
orb to
can
get a
put
little bit
this
of extra
power
move, Marty.
orb. Yeah, I'm in that case. I'm gonna use all the rest of my.
Use the orbs to get through.
oh
Also, I can do
reboot to chase.
Oh, I didn't mean a movement reset. What I meant to do is. Whoop. Easy.
1 damage. And I'm not gonna cry about it.
Okay, nice.
Oh boy,
Grab that.
the lads are here.
Oh, there are a lot of lads here, actually. Those 2 lads have been deleted.
And then I have a crit. Hilarious.
If I grab
With
an
the
orb, I
shield,
also
my
have the
favorite.
ability to give somebody a lot of shield.
Let me know when you need me to
That
pull aggro. I got 1
plant right
attack
there
saved
has
up.
got 4 will built up in it. If anyone wants to use it at this point, be my guest.
Yeah, Marty, if you want to grab that plant and go nuts.
Oh, I didn't need the will. I needed the 1 cooldown from the orb.
Oh, right. Okay.
But I
Well,
can now
someone who's-
still
who's
give
got,
this to
like,
Wander
attacks,
and
by all
give
means.
a lot of.
Penta, if you
Okay.
want to hit one of those guys, because it actually is
I can hit
beneficial
all of
from. It's beneficial if one of them
Don't
hits me
hit
because
all.
I do retaliation damage.
Well, I also
You
just
said
shielded
don't hit all
Wander.
of them.
Yeah,
I-
just only hit one of them. See if you can hit the boss and the one in the back.
But okay. 1 and 2 are different numbers. So who am I attacking?
The boss and the toothsome guy on the
Okay.
left. Yeah, there you go. Because I want to be hit by one of these
I-
guys
I
because
like
I've got
that.
enough shield and I should be able to retaliatory
Gotcha.
damage him for a fair
Ooh.
bit.
Yeah, that's perfect too. Penta's not going past shield, and you're not going past the shield I gave you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the flower gave me a lot of shield. Extra shield gave me the 4 extra shield bash or shield.
I think you get 2
Mackies.
shield per shield bash, which is very good.
Do I?
Alright. Waiting for a vac.
Well, I
get
think
one.
you've got with that trinket, that vestige.
Yeah, I
I
think
gave
the
you, should
trinket
be
is doubling the
whatever
amount
get.
you gain from even your shield bash.
Any source of shield will be doubled to you.
Oh, double all shield gain. I wish it would update the
Mm-hmm.
tooltip.
Vec, it's you.
Oh, sorry. I do apologize. I was just staring at things there.
More ringleader stuff.
Wow.
Just a reboot to chase.
This feels a little bit like bully.
Do the
Because it
orbs
is.
restore move?
Yes, they give
Yes,
you a
yeah,
little,
a little
bit.
bit.
If I go in, I won't be able to do it anymore. That's okay.
He's not doing the AoE, so you might as well just pummel him.
And he has.
Don't mind me. I'm just making a garden over at the back.
He cleanses at 50, so I'm not gonna bother doing
Yeah,
any of my like.
he's gonna lose
debuff
all of his
effects.
dots.
I'm just gonna whack him.
Ooh. Oh, he's so close.
Now he's doing this. So close to what? Does he cancel this attack if we get his half?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, then that's.
there goes.
There he goes. So now we can start debuffing him again.
No, we gotta wait.
No, it's next.
Or
as
we have
soon
to
as
wait
he's done
wait a
phase
turn,
shifting.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm just gonna whack these little guys. Get whacked.
That's good enough.
He's marked if someone wants to do a little bit more damage.
I'm all out.
He'll die regardless at this point, but
I'm also out.
Snag this. Ah. Didn't work. That's okay.
oh, hello, little dudes.
Oh, he's doing big things.
Only gets a little bit of move. That's okay.
Let's do damage. That's not bad.
Yep.
Is the power orbs disappear at the end of turn? Is there a reason why I would care
Only
about
if
this?
they're like, it'll show you that they're about to pop.
Okay.
They'll like look more white and like agitated.
Cool.
I don't want to use that.
I'll save the orb.
The
for
plants
next
in the
turn.
garden, much the same.
Ugh.
So much energy. I have no idea. Nice part is I get 30 physical damage every turn. So us going slow actually means that I'm scaling up to do tons of damage.
Nice. That stacked a lot of poison and bleed there.
Yeah, I think we have 2 people doing bleed now. Maybe 3? I don't know.
3.
Oh, I dislike being here. Don't use any abilities in the.
'Cause I do
in the,
bleed as well.
The soup right there.
Okay, so I have my shield back. I think I'm fine.
Marty,
anyway.
the orb right behind you is gonna run
Sure,
out.
I
This
can
turn.
grab it.
It's well worth grabbing it. Oh, you grabbed the plant instead. No worries.
Oh, what?
I'll
Oh,
grab the orb.
that was weird. I went all the way over to it. I didn't even think I was in range of the plant anymore.
Oh, it's no problem. It is actually kind of annoying sometimes how easy it is to misclick. And that's me done.
Spawn more dudes. Yes. Smoke
More
bomb time.
dudes.
Right, I'm going to frostbite the boss.
And he dead.
Oh, there we go. Boss down.
Oh, and it's a full
Nice.
heal. I forgot.
Stylish treasure.
I certainly didn't get a full heal.
Cosmetic unlock.
And Death Scythe just popped on the ground, I think.
You have to pick it up
Ah,
before we
what's
can see
this?
it.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. On defeating an enemy, this vestige gains +1 max HP. Who is anyone scaling based on max HP?
No.
No.
Okay. Has anyone got Executioner? Sorry, Hex or Shatter? Or the Executioner or the Vigorous?
I do shatter.
Executioner or
things?
vigorous? I don't.
Okay, let me drop something so I can pick it up. So then I can drop this so you can grab it. There you go.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you, I don't know if Wander is, but Madi and Avak, are you guys benefiting from Mark or Precise? 100% crit damage per stack. And then
Precise would be amazing for me because crit builds amazingly on this particular character because it does so much actions. But I am using Mark. That is just something I'm triggering at the moment.
Okay. Because I could either
Oh,
make my bomb
boy.
do a giant cluster bomb effect that if I kill something within it, it redoes its effect again. Or I could do the hidden mist where it's the same as my normal smoke bomb with daze, but then, and it also inflicts shatter because I put that on it. But then it also gains precise stacks to allies. So everybody would gain 100% crit damage per stack.
Ooh, that's actually a tricky one. I think ultimately you're gonna have to make the choice on that one. But that does sound.
I think
Pretty awesome.
cluster bomb is better for like the situation we just had where there's a lot of little ads that have no HP, but hidden mist I think is better for the team overall.
Yeah, go for hidden mist.
Okay, I am
It's like-
upgrading my cultivate from just a little orb plant to a crop harvest, which will grant will, HP, and shield.
What is this?
So I think
death
it'll
sight?
scale very
You
well
want to
with
pick it up,
Penta
Marty?
in particular.
I currently don't have space for it. It would be useful for me,
Ah.
but I cannot fit it.
I see.
These are so good.
Oh, that was the unclaimed boon. That was just the on defeating a guardian gain a random rare vestige.
Oh, from the yeah. So your next combat is going to give you the legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think because this is rank 1, sadly, I
So-
think we wrap up the run here for this first jump.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I
Oh.
think because it's a rank 1 run.
I don't think so.
I
No.
didn't
We
remember
have to
it.
go fight Argolaf.
Is it
We've
not?
got 2 acts.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's just one chapter, and then you fight the final boss. Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So also for general knowledge now, I swapped my kinetic charge thing to energize. So rather than using it as a damaging thing, it grants barrier and omni damage until the end of the turn. So I can start a turn by moving a bunch and giving somebody a lot of omni damage for the turn. Because I have a lot of movement speed right now.
Cruncher.
Oh, 2 crunchers.
Double crunch.
So once you've done your thing, I can drop this death scythe back on the ground over here for you, Wander.
Yeah.
I'm going there.
Okay, so now I have the full will collector set.
Oh, look, it's been a nib. Best characters.
So would it be advisable then to
crunch
crunch my spear? To go right to tier 3 striker?
Well, you'd lose a little bit of movement and physical damage, but yeah, you could.
I'd be gaining damage? No, I'm losing. Losing 10.
You know, silly as it sounds, I'd say maybe get rid of the steel brella. Or something that boosts your shattered will. Oh no, will collector you're maxed out on, so you're good.
And I'm maxed on Bastion with the Brilla.
Yeah, okay.
I guess I could crunch. This might be the time to crunch the ring.
Yeah, it'd be a good round to crunch the ring.
Wander, did you crunch 2 things or 1?
I crunched 2, so I got space.
Do you want your metronome back?
No. No, that
'Cause I
actually
don't-
is just better on you.
Oh,
As silly
I
as that
don't
sounds.
really have any smite stuff,
so
though.
you
I've
might
got
get
a
more
room for
smite.
it if you want to give it off, but like,
Yeah. So the thing is, smite
If
does
you-
damage
yeah.
based on your magic stat, which I do not have and do not want.
I mean, I also do not have any magic stat right now.
I've got 25.
All right. So yeah, if
So
you want to pass
don't
it over
want
to a
I
vac,
do have room for it. If you're scaling, I don't need the speed of the gods
I'm-
anymore. So do you want that back? Are you scaling physical damage?
I do a little bit, but honestly, I've kind of built a lot of support into my current kit.
Okay.
so I would like to go to the starship, but I don't care that much. Ink shell actually isn't that bad because I think damage resistance is just a 20%, or damage resist is like a 1% boost to their durability.
It's weird that they gain 4 damage
Check.
resist, but it maxes at 5.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to see his stats in better, press Z. It'll actually give you a little bit more details about like what your stats are.
Ah.
So damage
Yeah, that's
resist
what
is
the,
just a
mag-
That's
1%.
magnifying
the
glass
stats
down the
button at the
bottom.
bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mentioned that right at the beginning. Oh,
So-
well, not the hotkey, but
Silent Promenade is not bad. It means that enemies are going to cap out at a 20% damage resist. Because the uncollecting an orb taking damage is kind of annoying, and villains and guardians doing more damage when brought to 50% HP is kind of rough. Whereas also money is nice.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the money is what I'm going for
Oh.
right now. Okay.
'Cause, yeah, I've got Cooling Hoarder 5, so the more money I have, the better.
Oh, nice.
I have the Curse of Greed.
Actually-
I don't know where I got it, but I
Oh,
clicked on
because
something.
yeah, when you clicked on to it was a little while ago where me, Moddy, and Wanda chose to spend quillings in order to gain the ability to get a little bit of quillings after every fight. I noticed you gained a load but didn't spend any quillings. I think
Yeah.
that's when you picked up the curse.
Yeah,
'Cause the
so
other
Penta,
option
you
was
and I
there.
have Curse of Greed as a result, so we get less money for the rest
So
of the run.
we just got a big boost of money, but then we gain less over time.
Yep.
That's fine.
Fish.
Yeah, because
fish.
yeah, I thought I was paying 25 or 250.
Nope.
Prickly puffer.
Okay, before we jump into the next fight, could people sound off on what their currently active sets are?
I got maxed Ancient Wisdom, so I actually have 7 energy per turn, and then it's just money, and I just scale 30% physical damage per turn. That's what I do.
You scale physical damage per turn, so every. Oh, right. Sorry, yeah, I get you. For some reason, I was
Longer
reading this
combat,
like a
Wanderer
permanent
goes
scale
strong.
per combat. I was like, wow, that's amazing. I've got Mythos 6, so next, after this fight, I will generate a Legendary Vestige. I've got Striker
Also-
4, which is giving me plus 50 physical damage. I've got Enchanted 2, which is giving me plus 25 magical. And Swift 1, which is giving me 10 extra movement per turn.
You can also press tab just to see what everybody has.
Oh, can you? Ah, that's what I was looking for earlier to see if that was a thing that people had. My goodness.
I was
It's
wondering
extremely
how
so
Wander
much.
was just on the money with what I'm picking up. I just
Well, there
assumed
you
he
are,
was
yeah.
like a god.
So I will admit, if you're mulling over something a little bit, I will pop open your stream just to be like, oh, in case he's trying to decide. But you seem to be pretty decisive, so I've stopped doing that.
I've got 4 treasure hunter and 1
I've-
swift.
They've been giving me a lot of the same stuff that you've been getting, where it's like, hey, would you like to get physical damage or these 2 magic things? I'm like, well,
Physical.
I'm gonna take the damage. I'm gonna take the physical damage.
Honestly,
So,
right
Penta,
now-
the orb thing with the shattered will, that's amazing for you because you can end up getting so much.
Yeah, that's why I can now just during the like big boomies, I can just run in and do a bunch of auto attacks, build up
Yeah,
shield and
that's
tank whatever
amazing.
they swing at me. I'm 1 away from Striker being full. Verdant actually seems pretty good, but I don't know if I. It's weird because like max HP seems good, but like I think I care more about shield. But I guess having both is not like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
And then I have a couple of sets that I just have tertiarily that I don't think are even remotely good, but
Yup.
things have
So-
multiple sets, so
Who am I slapping with this Omni
Oh no.
damage, by the way?
Not me. Probably a
Okay,
Vash.
should it be yeah, okay. Let me do a little bit of movement then. Oh wait, we need to kill the
before
treasure
you
boy.
guys do your like for like next turn, just to call out ahead because I had that mist bomb. If there's a concentration group of enemies, before you attack, let me smoke bomb them to get that crit bonus for everybody. So if you ever see a cluster of enemies, be
Where
like, hey,
is-
Bento, smoke bomb.
This is
Oh,
probably a
Avek,
good
how many
smoke
attacks
Not
bomb.
do you
this
have
turn,
left?
obviously.
What was it? Sorry.
Huh?
How many attacks do you have left?
I've got 1 attack left.
Oh shoot. Yeah, because I was gonna wait and move a bunch so that I could give you the Omni boost.
Wander, do you want me to smoke bomb?
My bad.
Yeah, probably.
That's
These
okay. I
guys
can
look
save it
like
for
they're gonna
next
hurt.
turn too, because it saves some.
Okay. There we go. Those 2 are down. Damn it, they're gonna pop. All right, I'm gonna use a little bit of extra
Oh,
will over here then.
Chat. Close the chat.
Get a little bit more room away. Oh, I can't get that far away, sadly. Okay. We take a little bit of damage here, but it's not going to be a huge amount. I was trying to move a vestige in my inventory just as the fight started, and that's stuck on my cursor, and it's annoying me.
Oof.
Wow, Wanda,
that's-
you looking all right
that's-
over there, buddy? You are looking like you're going to take a big chunk.
And why am I taking so much damage from everything?
The rooting blotter is doing 6. The bomb bit
I'm
is
seeing
doing
6,
3,
3, and
so that's
6,
9.
but then I'm taking 29 for some reason, and I'm not actually clear about where that damage is coming from.
Are you getting applied a debuff from somewhere that I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing any.
I think
debuffs.
I have any.
And I don't.
Is it possibly that your retaliate is going to kill the explosive boy that's standing next to him?
Oh, could be.
Let's be over here. Nope.
No, because if
Because
it's
I
the
think they did.
explosive boy retaliate, he's running up to you.
Yeah, he's running up
Oh.
to you, so he's still
Well.
gonna hit you. Let's have a watch. No,
No.
I just
I
confused.
don't
Straight
know
up
what
Okay,
was happening
don't-
there. Just
Don't do any attacks quite yet, Avek. Let me see if I can do
Yeah.
some. What do you mean requires target? Thank you.
They're dead.
Okay. And then if I move over
I'm
here,
waiting on you.
do one more, and then right now I can do this. Whoop. There you go.
If you can
Okay,
How about
let's see what I can
150
do.
Omni bonus?
pull a couple of the
Pull
hits
some
from
of
me,
this.
because for some reason I am the most
Boom.
Yeah,
vulnerable
I'm
boy.
about to do that. Pop,
Oh,
pop.
I was.
I'm also gonna pop the heal on you.
And now I'm just gonna unload
That's,
on the treasure pot.
That is less
Why am I
ideal than I
taking-
planned.
Double damage from everything.
I don't know.
Sorry, Penta, what was the issue there, mate? Sorry.
I dashed. Wander said pull aggro. I dashed into the two guys to pull aggro, and then immediately one of them got killed by someone else, and now I'm in a giant AoE.
Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. Because I was holding on to my attack. I'd positioned ready to attack that guy and the other one down below and the pot until Moddy gave me the bonus. I was just literally waiting there to unleash.
Yeah, I was
Coiled
gonna pull him off Wander and
springs.
then auto attack to
Well, if you
build
do
up shield
3,
and then
you can
tank
pull them
whatever they
off of
exploded
me.
with.
But yeah, that would hurt you. I don't know, you might as well just smack the little munch beast a couple of times. I'll get you plenty of shield.
Yeah.
That is a good point, actually. Yeah.
Are we should be able to kill this
I think
think
it's
so.
on the next turn that he leaves, doesn't
treasure
he?
pot?
Yeah.
No, it's good for one more. It started at 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh. All
In
right.
that case, womp. Womp. There you go. Oh, wait. Damn.
What?
Moddy, did you get the
I did.
bonus from killing?
I got
You
it.
did. Okay, fine. It just needs
It
to die
works.
then.
You're
Ooh, actually, leave. What's that on the floor? It is... let me pick that back up. It is the Wolo's Bloodletter. On your turn, lose 1 HP in combat. Gain 10 Omni damage for every 3 missing HP.
Now hear me out, Penta. I have on gaining shield, gain 1 stack of Shattered Will.
That's pretty
Isn't
good
that-
because the
Yeah.
Shattered Will, when it reaches 8 stacks, I gain a will, and then so like every time
And
that sounds.
You gain
so I'd be
shield on
just, like,
every attack?
I gain shield on my auto attacks, my
Hmm.
one, my slap,
Works for me.
but I gain double, so I gain 2 shield per slap.
I dropped it down behind you.
Piece of gold.
Okay, so, Wanda, do you want to be taking damage every turn? I'm confident that I'll be able to manage mine.
So I have health
I'm
stimulant
okay with this, but
on
it
your
does have
turn.
Bloodletter.
So, yeah, I just got the ability to heal whenever I use my cleave move, and then I also have 3 vigor every turn, so I can take damage.
Okay.
I didn't even.
I think this is
consider
going to be
that I
better
could
for you because it'll already build into one of your sets.
Oh yeah, that's extremely. Oh boy, that's extremely good.
Yeah.
Vivek,
Mm-hmm.
do you want a bounty hunter pistol?
What's it do?
It is on defeating enemy for more than double their max HP, gain a large amount of quillings, but it's part of Starwalker, part of Bounty Hunter, which is the marked set bonus, and then also Treasure Hunter. It's omni damage.
I don't think it's that good.
And
I'd
then
probably
Star
reroll that
Walkers.
entire set.
Yeah, I probably.
I'm thinking.
roll that
Well,
one.
I'm trying to think for everybody else now versus just me.
So,
'Cause
Treasure
don't
Hunter,
you-
it's
you
too
said
late
you
to
mark,
really
right?
spec into that,
Yeah, I do.
and we have a
I
shit
do
ton of money.
marked, yeah.
The mark ain't bad.
Yeah, but
honestly,
yeah, Water,
there's
you're probably
something
right. You
here
buy
in
an item
mind for that as well.
1 set bonus.
Yeah.
You can crunch it. I could re-roll it.
I'm
These
gonna
are all
grab the
bad.
moss spyglass that I had. There is a burden of wisdom on the ground for someone who wants to pick it up.
What is this?
Pile of tiles.
Yeah, pile of tiles.
Pile of tiles. Dude, I love Mahjong. On combat end, gain a random Curios vestige at 4 set. Using a binding, which is basically when you use an attack or ability, deal 70 damage to the nearest enemy. And that maxes out my set for Striker as well. Now I can upgrade stuff. Oh boy. On turn start, my prepared smoke bomb has full will cost discount. Does that just make it my first time I use it, it's free?
Yeah.
That's the worst ability to be on that though, because it's only cost 1. Ooh, plus 15 bleed. Hardened iron clap? Don't call me that. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Seismic Slam. Inflicts Crush. Inflicts Shatter.
We don't really need
then
shatter because I'm already doing that.
It already has that on it, though.
Ah.
That was from one of my other binding augments that I got, but now I could give it 3 stacks of Frostbite as well.
That one's okay. You're not really scaling Frostbite,
But
so...
I don't do... I think I just take the... I think I reroll again. It's weird, but like my basic slap does not need a discount.
Yeah, that just gives you 1 free
Frostbite.
slap every round, which is okay.
It's the same ability I just rerolled. Stunning Bash for days. Gotta have more days.
Oh yeah, it can absolutely give you back the thing you re-rolled, unfortunately. So be careful with that.
I'm rolling again.
It's
I
uncommon,
really wish this
but
game had banishes.
yeah, it will happen.
Ooh.
So I get 3 shield on Seismic Slam or 40 damage width and range on the Shield Bash. Ooh.
Both of those are extremely good. I'd probably go with the...
Width and range. The range might be the carry here.
Yeah, I'd go for that.
Because like... movement abilities. God bless you. Book.
Book give money.
Book give money. I'm just gonna take more shit. Unaffordable.
That used to cost gold. Now it costs glyphs. Did not know that. I'm sorry.
That is a-okay. What I picked up was worth it. Now my bleed cleave also gives me shield. Which, if I double all of my shield gain from that helmet, that I think is actually a belt, I'm not really sure. A belt is really just a helmet for your waist, so. I gain 6 shield when I cleave now.
Heroic Vault.
What is a heroic vault?
It gives the rarest items.
Yeah.
Legendary?
So it's going to be blues, purples, and golds.
Wait, weren't we supposed to get a gold item from a vac after that last combat?
Yeah, we did.
We did. I gave it to Wanda.
Yeah, it's Wolo's Bloodletter. On your turn, lose HP in combat. Gain 10 Omni damage for every 3 missing HP you have.
So right now, Wanderbot's going to be absolutely the glass cannon of the group.
Yeah. Well, I've also got Death's Scythe, which hopefully will scale up how much max HP I get.
So you ideally want the Verdant set. You would have wanted my ring.
Yeah, probably. Oh well, too late now.
Oh man. Okay. My heal now heals you guys
10?
for 11.
Oh,
Nice.
That's a lot of HP.
Popping that one on Wander the second we get into combat.
You want to know what makes me really mad though, in like a jesting kind of way? I don't like having 44 health and the enemies have 7,000. I feel like there's a class
there's a slight imbalance there. Yeah. That's a very good point. All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to throw down a plant. There is a treasure pot.
Yes, treasure pot over here by me. We will get one treasure pot
will.
every single combat because I have Treasure Hunter 4.
I'm gonna smoke bomb all this and give Wander precise.
Did you already start doing all your attacks for this turn?
I have not used up all of my attacks for this
Okay.
turn, no.
Then I am going to pop this on you. Whoop! Here.
Let's see if
I
I'm
have
getting close.
a very large amount of... Oh, that's a healing crop over there.
Yeah, the
If anybody
healing
can
crop
pull-
is my upgraded.
Hold as many
Plant.
as I could. I'm taking 2 of the hits right now. I'm out of attacks.
If nobody else can pull it, I can grab... Oh, never mind.
No, I wanted to quickly
Yeah.
drop a bit more poison on this while I had the opportunity to.
Honestly, I've got 58 HP. It's not even the end of the world for me to take this 22.
Actually, that would have been a lot better if I'd hit a couple of them because I'd gained so much shield. Those plants will be amazing for Penta, by the way, because of the shield boost. Because it heals, it gives will, and it gives shield.
And it will give him
And
shattered
every turn
will
it's
for
there,
that.
it doubles the amount that it's giving. So it'll on turn 1, it'll give 1 health, 1 will, 2 health, 4 shield. Turn 2, it'll be 2 will, 4 health, 8 shield, and Penta doubles however much shield they get.
Marty,
So by
it's your...
turn 6,
Oh, is it?
basically you make
Yeah.
Penta invulnerable.
Ow, my bones.
Oh, this is gonna be a
You got
satisfying
bones?
cleave.
What?
Give me a second.
Oh, I forgot about the big guy.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna pop those 2. Move up, grab this. Move. I'm gonna try and should I aim for the treasure chest or should I be going for the boss at this point, guys? Where do you want me right now?
It's still got 10,000 health. We haven't stacked enough bleed on it. So I'm...
How many turns do we have left on it? 2?
2.
That's a tall order.
Okay.
Unless we focus it
all right.
down, which means ignoring everybody else.
I'll pop that there. I've got 6 attacks queued up.
Oh, for me to buff you? I can only do that once every 5 turns.
No. I'm just saying I've got. That's how much will I had available, so I can just now unload on it, maybe stack up a bit more damage.
Yeah. So part of the reason why it had so much health
not
is
gonna
there
do
was
a
a
lot.
healer I just killed that healed it for 4,000 HP.
Ah, that will
That
do
is.
it.
Oh, there's another healer. Yeah, Sportive Spindlecaster.
Okay,
turn
do we
and
want
restore
to try for the
4,000
pot,
HP.
or do we want to? Because we're going to basically have to ignore some of the healers, which means Marty and Wanda will take a lot of damage.
I'm taking 75.
I think we have to give up on that pot. I don't think that's happening right now. I've removed as much damage as I could comfortably do for you. Did you just grab the flower, Penta?
I did. I grabbed it.
I did not.
Oh,
was-
Marty, good. Because I wanted you
Healer
to grab the
dead.
shield. I was a little bit
I
concerned.
managed to get both of these. I can. Okay,
Oh,
that
nice.
is
Okay. No
that is
damage from you.
a. I'm trying to hit me and hit me. There we go. 8 HP. We're doing fine.
I mean, he's still alive, actually. No, he's gone. He's gone. Gone. Okay, I'm gonna unload my shurikens on him. Dead this turn,
Cool.
so I'm gonna stop attacking. I'm gonna try to get down
Still
here
one orb.
somewhere where I'm not easily gonna be hit. I'm just gonna unload on that one.
okay, that's.
Hey, Marty, how long before
down.
your
Good.
heals back up?
1 turn or one of these orbs.
So we might want to try and
you
avoid
eating?
killing this thing for 1 turn.
Well, again, I can just
Everybody-
grab an orb.
Oh yeah, grab an orb
Everybody
then.
gather around. You're all precise now.
And then heal Penta, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Because yeah, I will say I actually don't need that much healing anymore. Because
No, Vigor should be doing amazing for you.
I heal myself about
we're
3 HP every
Who
turn.
still has an attack left?
Are we
Oh.
avoiding killing this? I thought.
No. At this point,
No,
kill
at this
it
point
if
it's on
you
a
can.
6. Who still has? Because I want to buff you for 300 Omni damage.
I do not have an attack.
I've got 1 attack.
Here you go.
And you're precise.
Yeah, good enough.
It's got 70 health left. Goddamn. That's fine.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say the dots should have killed it.
Yeah, but it gets to attack first, unfortunately.
Oof.
Yeah.
Big cooling cage.
Ooh.
Oh, on combat end, restore 10 HP. I like that.
Oh, the golden sails. I'm going to be getting the golden sails. Just flat out, that has to happen.
Let's check
Given
these first.
that, I am going to drop this spear on the ground. Actually,
Oh, they changed blur.
Oh, no,
Blur
I like the golden
used to
sails.
just make it so you avoided one hit. I like the new version.
oh, we can destroy vestige. Oh, I
Yes.
should have checked before I dropped that item on the ground. If you haven't chosen something in the chest, don't drop anything on the ground yet. I should have checked. I keep doing that.
Wait, there's a cruncher up here.
Yeah, we got a cruncher
Yeah.
finally.
I don't really care about burn. We'll just do strangle.
Take
Okay,
Monty
so
can actually
somebody's
pick the
got to
extra
pick the
items
stuff up
if
off
you
the
wanna.
ground. I have
Yeah.
so much extra space,
Go for it.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Pick those up, please do.
and I still don't have more than 2. I have 10 set bonuses that are not procced, and 2 that are.
Ouch.
Wow.
So this one, if I have 650 coolings or more, gain 100 omni damage until end of combat, is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's that worth it. When I could just
It's-
get restore 10 HP.
Yeah. I don't know if you're going to benefit from it at this point.
I could also re-roll. I've got $1,200 or whatever these are,
True.
and this is a rare, like the heroic vestige.
Yep.
I'm doing it.
I think this is just bad. Kind of want to drop.
Oh, on combat end, gain a random curios vestige. That's
Max
interesting.
HP. Ooh. Yeah, that death scythe you gave me a vac has already given me 13 max HP.
You're very welcome, mate. After the next combat, I'll get another one. Or, well, I'll get another something.
I guess one thing
It'd
I
be
should
nice
probably
to get another one of those, but alas.
one thing I should probably say is do not heal me unless I'm going to die.
Yeah.
Wait. So, inflict prey. On being defeated, player who defeats it gains a stack of devoured prey lost at end of turn, but devoured prey says 25 omni damage per stack permanent.
Yeah.
Why? But it's lost at end of turn, so it's not permanent.
It's temporarily permanent.
Oh, of course.
God damn it.
I forget
I'm
how it
re-rolling
works. I've never actually
It's a
utilized that one.
paradox.
It's like the 33% every second. Every minute.
I just think
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like I had to leave this thing because I actually think I've been carrying around a wasted trinket.
Which one?
This
Okay,
future,
I'll
don't drop
Willer-
it on the floor because we'll be able to crunch it in the next zone.
I don't have room, so
Oh, well, Marty, do you still have room?
No, I can drop the
and
silence
I'm
mushroom for
I'm
it.
maxed on that set. I don't benefit from crunching it. I don't think,
Oh, fair.
but it gives me 12 shattered will on my first turn, which means I would get +1 will on my first turn. But you don't get over max 4, right? So it's just
No,
it
you
goes-
do.
it
You
just-
can gain more. It's just every turn it resets to 4.
Okay, so this actually
Yeah,
does
like-
give me +1 will
Oh,
on
yeah,
my
yeah.
first turn.
Several turns I've got like 7 or 8 will, even though my reserve is only 4.
Yep.
I thought you could. I was under the impression I was healing back up to 4, but you couldn't go over 4.
No, you can go.
No,
you
no,
can
no.
go
I mean,
way
it's-
above.
It's
Yeah.
still not better than most of my other stuff. It's basically I start turn 1 with 5 will, which whatever.
So What is on your first turn? Gain 12 stacks of Shattered Will. I mean, it's still better for me than the Silence Metronome for smiting things for 20 damage.
Yeah, you start with a +1 will because 10 stacks default, right?
Yeah.
To be honest, I love that you guys are engaging the democracy because I'm not reading anything that these books say. I'm just walking up and whatever you guys have 3 votes on, I click, and I trust.
Okay, Marty, if you've got any items that are just disparate to you, I can take one back now that I've crunched something.
I mean, nothing I have really sets me up.
I was gonna
super
say
crazy.
That
I don't even know
window
what to
to
crunch
Eternal
here.
Longing is extremely good for me.
On you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm happy to drop that to you.
Okay, I will.
Is there a trade you would be interested in?
Because
Because again, I have given away I think 4 or 5 items now, which
that
is
is
why
the sad
my
part.
current
I don't think I
inventory
have a
looks like
single
this.
thing that is of interest to you. However, I do have almost 2,000 gold, so I'll roll down and give you a full set of anything as soon as we hit the next shop.
What is Madi like? I gotta figure out what Madi even does. Like, what am I looking for to give to Madi? Madi's a weaver.
I
Yes.
like move speed, cooldown reduction, and like a little bit of support with my current build. But I also apply some frostbite and things.
You do physical and magic as well. Physical magic.
Yeah. So for the most
More
part, Madi-
magic than physical, but
Yeah.
yes.
Strangulate
I
is
honestly,
physical.
like, I don't think I have anything to crush.
I kind of feel like just
Oh
giving
my-
up this burden of wisdom.
Could crush the verdant blossom.
I get a large amount of coolings
It's-
for doing so because of Nidus Golden Touch, right?
Yeah. Crunching it would also give you the permanent magic damage bonus.
Yeah.
By the way, Modi, since you're another healer, I will be planting plants down, which will be generating health. My goal is to end each fight on full health, because if I do, then I permanently gain 20 Omni damage.
Oh, I keep trying to sort my inventory, and instead I throw them at the ground.
You can kind
You-
of sort
you
them.
Pick things up first.
Oh, I already did.
What is?
You good?
What is this stat?
Yeah, I should be.
What is this stat?
I didn't want to accidentally
What is-
go through if you would just drop something on the floor, so I pulled out.
How do I investigate what a keyword means?
Is it a stat or is it like on an item?
It's what's vigor?
So
vigor
if
is a-
it's
So you
Oh,
can
go ahead.
actually, I think it's like control click or is it alt click? Shift click? Oh no, it's just right click. If you right click on
Right-click.
anything, you can then mouse over stuff. So vigor on hitting restore 1 HP and lose 1 stack per enemy hit, and then lose all stacks. So it's effectively kind of a fast healing vampirism.
It is not letting me do that.
yeah, it's not letting me do that either.
You can do it on vestiges and
Yes,
Yeah,
your-
I can
vestiges
do it
and
on
trinkets.
items.
a couple
Yeah.
of other things.
Yeah, but not like set bonuses. So if a set bonus has a keyword in it, you can't know what that keyword means unless you have the item that gives you it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
That's a little goofy.
silly, really.
So what does vigor do? I
It
missed
heals
that part.
you.
That's my bad.
On hit.
It heals you on hit. Okay. Okay, so that's
I
not
can
terrible.
inflict vulnerable on all enemies.
'Cause then
That's
I
nice.
gain shield on hit as well, or will on hit, one of the two. I gain,
Oh, hey, Madi, you've got the Nidus Golden Touch. Oh.
Yeah. Do you
want
need
to eat
it?
that fish? I was going to give you a potion so you could get more money.
I can. Do you want me to drop you the fish? I don't
No,
deal
no,
that
no,
much
no.
fizz damage.
Just
No,
eat
no,
the
no.
fish.
You get money for eating things, including
Oh,
fish.
that's what you meant. So you don't want the Nidus Golden Touch. You just want to beat it. Okay.
Treasure
Are
chest.
we able to kill this treasure chest?
I think we
or
can
no?
this time around. Two
Oh,
treasure
it only has
chests.
2 turns though. It's not a 3-turner.
No, there's a 2 and a 3 turn. There
Oh,
are 2
and
treasure
a three.
chests.
What the heck?
Good God, okay,
smoke
which one are
bomb.
we going
Everybody's
for?
precise and gets more crit damage.
Right, when we open up a fight, just be aware that I can often use a Cone of Frost, which is going to maximize the amount of damage you do when you cast an ability on something.
Okay. Hey.
There's 2 treasure
yeah,
chests.
Whoop.
Yep.
Okay.
Have a bunch of Omni
Right,
damage.
unload. 1. Two.
Does shield roll over to next turn as well? No, you lose it on
No.
turn end, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
These two,
I don't know.
or 1 at least. I'm going to grab that.
Ooh.
Come back down here.
Is that one of your
do I wanna do
flowers up
another
there, Mac?
dash? Yeah.
The
If
red
you
one?
need it, you can grab it. Yeah, that's how.
I
That's
still don't
what I
understand
was
what the
saying
flowers
earlier.
do.
When you
Oh, wait.
kind of evolve an ability, cultivate can actually become quite crazy because my cultivates now give will, health, and shielding that increases the longer they live before being plucked.
I forgot that I have a free cast of something every turn, but if I use it now, we will just get absolutely wrecked by the sword guy. Because he'll change to hitting all of us.
Yup.
All right, okay, that is me done.
Dazed him. Those are some
Oh,
worms.
Baron.
Did
That's
you just say Baron?
Maybe.
Oh man,
I don't even play League of Legends.
I am greatly amused, Marty. I want you to know. Greatly amused, good sir.
Aye.
Right, that pot is going to die this turn. The lower pot.
Cool. So that means we're not going to get the one that's leaving at the end of this turn then, likely, right?
It just didn't end up being the one that I was able to
Oh, okay.
focus
where
my
is
attention on.
Penta?
Oh, actually, is it going to be dying this turn?
There's Penta.
Yes, yes, it is.
Here you go.
Can I? You can't. You can't hit the guys that are burrowed. Okay.
Is the boss doing an area attack, or is he focused on whoever hit him last?
So the big
Boss is
AoE on
currently
the
focused on Wander.
yeah, which is fine. I can take the damage.
Oh, okay.
The big AoE is the worm coming
I
out
have
of the
two more
ground.
will to use. Does anybody have remaining to? Because if not, I can just save it.
I mean, if you want to
Yeah,
kill
no
the
will.
like, here, if you want to kill that,
I don't
guy,
know if I can, in all honesty.
Yeah,
That's how much damage I do. 38. Oh yeah.
what's
I'll
that?
destroy it now. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I want to be injured enough that I can heal myself 3 times every turn, so that the
Yeah, I'm going to take 26 damage off the Razor Shade. That's going to suck a bit, but...
yeah. And Monty, you can
Oh, he
earmark
was
your
he was
healing.
aggroed on me.
Yeah,
I already
yeah,
popped my
that was
healing
my
on
bad.
Penta.
Yeah,
Penta was at like 10, so yeah.
yeah.
It's okay. The plant should be good enough for me.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, and now he's gone again.
I love the way he pokes his tongue out and just skedaddles. Whoa, what just happened?
I'm gonna use a
Why?
barrier potion.
I just got taken out. Like, did someone do something?
Don't think no.
What even has a return damage?
Well, I didn't do anything. That's it. I simply died because the enemies can't do anything until it's their turn, unless it's triggered by an effect on one of us, like it's got retaliates or
Oh,
something.
the double
But
sword
yeah.
guy has counter stance. Maybe he got hit by that.
What is counter stance?
Yeah, on
It
being
says
hit,
2 damage to
deals
all
2
enemies
damage
in
to
range,
all
though.
enemies in range. So yeah,
So you were at
And-
2
Yeah, but-
health? Oh damn.
I was right
Oh,
next to it, and then I think Wanda just slammed.
did my
or
seismic
Penta was slamming. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and
sorry.
It just, yeah,
Gotcha.
it's okay.
I didn't realize he only had 2 HP.
Oh,
It could have also been me, Avek. I'm pretty sure I did my I hit everybody strangulate
Yeah.
move too.
No, it's okay. It's something to be aware of with that enemy. Is it can 100% do a load of damage. Marty, you're gonna go
He has
down
a
this turn.
riposte.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah, I
use the
wasn't
flower
thinking.
if you can.
I can
I
take
just-
the worm
Can you
off
reach
of
it?
you.
Did. Okay. If you can take worm, I think I live.
Yeah, if you got anything else to do, do it now.
Sure, I'll just
If
hit
you
these
can
boys
reach the
again and
flower, it'll
further
give you
away.
12 shields.
Oh, wait. Oh,
There you go.
I could reach it, which means I can just hit these boys again for funsies. I do no damage.
Your character is very good if you can stack a bunch of status effects. That's their like.
Yes.
Okay, what's this?
I don't know if we finish this in time, do we? Oh,
That's a
dear Lord.
couple of deaths.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the Razor Shade is just doing enormous amounts of damage.
These days
I'm
now.
concerned about that.
So he's
I'm gonna run in and then
dazed.
shield
He's
bash
currently
out.
not doing his counter stance either, so we can hit him
Okay,
for free,
cool,
right?
No, he's dazed. I dazed him with the smoke bomb.
I'll get him to aim away from us in a hot second. So if you guys just finish your actions.
Sure.
I pulled the worm.
Yeah, don't end your turn in its kind of
pulled the worm
AoE.
out.
Do you have a lot of attacks left to do?
Me? Yeah, I got 4.
Yeah.
I can
Okay,
pull the
then
worm back off of
I-
you.
Oh wait, shoot. Oh, if I had planned that properly, I could have powered orbed and given you 200.
Just let me know when you're done with your attacks. I'll take the worm's aggro again.
I'm all done.
I'll smack him. Crit.
Nice.
All right.
2 damage. I'm not gonna cry.
Look at this man and his spikes.
I feel kind of bad I'm not using them.
Actually,
I'm gonna be
does-
able to bleed him this turn. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. So is this
Burrowed.
worm? We can kill this worm.
It has been killed.
Very nice.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. And I'm going to bleed. And then I'm going to dash through. And then let me know. Out of range? Are you kidding me?
Is it just out of range?
I'm just out of range.
Here, Wander. Here you go.
Oh, he died. Holy
Okay,
shit, that does a
there we
lot of
go.
damage.
When you get the Omni boost, or you're just attack that you
Also
had?
that,
Lift globe.
my
Oh.
I have a evolution
monies.
for my shield slam that does damage based on how much shield I have. Which
Oh, and I
means-
gave you shielding too.
Yeah, which means
Okay.
I'd suddenly turned into a meteor man.
Okay, sounds like
Do
I
you
have my new
want-
target for that.
Do Madi want this? Crystallarium. Plus 50 magic damage, part of the Enchanted and Ancient Wisdom set.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Do you have
to-
either? I don't know what sets you have. You do have the Enchanted set, so that's actually, yeah, that's good for you.
It's okay. I'm not stacking magic damage to the moon yet, so it doesn't really give me a huge amount. But
I mean, this would give you 2 set bonus on that, plus the 50 that's on the item. It's also part of the Ancient Wisdom set, which is a Will Reserve set, which I think Will Reserve lets it go to the next turn. Right? I think.
Or-
Yeah, it
no,
increases
is
the
it?
amount you can store.
yeah,
Okay,
isn't it?
so-
But does that carry over to the next turn, or does that just like it's
It
how
doesn't
much
carry
you get
over.
per
It just
turn?
means that when you start at the beginning of the
Yeah.
turn, you'll have 5 instead of 4. or
Oh,
whatever.
it's not ice cream. Gotcha.
No, there is one thing that can give you that where you'll preserve unspent will, but I don't remember what it is.
Do you have a trinket slot that's worth the 50 damage and the enchanted bonus? Otherwise, I can re-roll.
I would say just reroll. I'm
That's
interested
plus
in maybe taking
85
this.
magic damage.
I could
There's
start
a
inflicting
shattered
burn.
crown on the ground. Can anyone else see that?
Yeah, I dropped that.
Oh, okay, cool.
My flower came
I got the
back.
Vampire's
There's 2
Diarrhea. On hitting an enemy that has
flowers.
bleed, gain bleed damage until end of combat. That just seems
Nice.
extremely good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Is this item real? This item is a thing that I can just have for free? Stone Blossom?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, but it's part 2 of the Curio set. It can go with my bowl of pile of tiles. Also part of Verdant. I'm being hit, and I'm
Are we
I'm
destroying
hoping to
more
get smacked a
vestiges, or what
lot.
are we doing?
I don't know. Either we munch or
I
we boost an
definitely want to
ability.
munch.
You want to munch?
I
All right,
definitely
we
want
munch.
to munch, yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of healing in the next fight, by the way, because it doesn't
I will-
restore you when you die.
The only thing I can use it once, and then it takes 6 turns. So unless I'm eating all of the orbs, it's gonna be a little bit.
So does
I'm fine.
Shatter a
Also got your-
non-stackable debuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What?
a non-stackable debuff.
Okay, so yeah, that's what you were saying. It is just for me to not take Shatter because you already Shatter.
Yeah, well, I don't shatter anymore, so you having shatter is good.
I still
Unless you don't have
have Shatter, but I don't want it on everything
Yeah.
because it's not a stack.
Yeah.
I'd rather stack Crush or something else.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Additional 8 stacks of Bleed on Cleave. Yeah.
If I were to drop the Verdant Seed to somebody, does it keep its stacks of max
Yeah.
HP? Gotcha. It's up to plus 12 right now. What do I even get rid of?
Is it time for me to crunch the Spear of Gods? I think it might be.
Probably.
Been holding on to that for a while.
I don't benefit from it other than getting Mythos set.
I like the movement speed from it because 10 movement per turn transfers into. I guess
a
it's
lot.
only
Everything
10
I have
movement.
is-
Yeah.
Everything I have.
Now
is
remember,
so
when we
good,
jump into the next fight, allow me to drop Frostbite before we start wailing on things, because it's just going to give you extra damage when you use your
yeah,
abilities.
we should establish like an actual turn order because we all have like
Yeah.
debuffs and buffs that work with
So-
each other.
I no longer do, so I go last. Or vaguely last.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That works quite well, yeah.
I think
I've
when
got
it all
the Cone
boils
of
down to
Frost,
it,
and then I can dash through things to add mark to them all.
Okay. I'm not gonna crush.
So I wouldn't
this.
mind going
Yeah.
first, because I could just establish a bunch of like double damage things on stuff, and then you guys can unleash.
Do your double damages benefit from having like a crit or anything like that?
My double damages do not. I don't.
Because I think I
mean,
think the thing
Mark does, but-
because if you like do your first turn like debuff, and then I can like AOE daze, give you guys crit damage, and also like inflict the shatter and
Oh yeah.
crush and all that other stuff.
So, yeah, as far as mine goes, one of the bonuses I didn't think about with Withered Tracks, the one that means I can't go below 20, is every single time I attack, if I max move attack, it resets my movement to 20. So I can, like, attack, move another 20, attack, move another 20, and stack up a bunch of kinetic charge to give somebody energized. But I can also save it for a couple turns and get, like, a huge amount of stack. I do want a rare augment. If the recipient has less than 50% max HP, restore an additional 3.
Now, this isn't the last boss, right?
Well,
Is it not?
grats to you.
If we're in the Ink
What?
Sea, yeah.
Speaking of, there's a few of
We
those
are in the Ink
tasks
Sea.
left unfinished.
In which case, sure, I'll
Yeah, I
just
guess
take
it
the
must
better
be.
field.
Okay, so I'm rolling down here.
On your turn, smite all enemies. Now, Wander, I do have teeth on a string here. On defeating an enemy, restore 1 HP. Do
I
you
don't really
already
need that.
restore enough HP in a turn to hit the 3
I just get
cap?
a bunch of healing.
Well, but is it separate instances for the purpose of that legendary I gave
We're
you?
just not going to be defeating that many enemies. I guess kind of the point
that's fair.
at this point.
I'll reroll again, I guess.
It's kind of a shame,
Another
Muddy, you
pile
didn't
of
end up going
tiles.
for Smite, because I'm getting all sorts of cool Smite things for you.
I could have gone smite. I just saw another smite item, but I was like, at this point, I don't have that many. But I was wrong. Man, these are all not great either. Should I like see what other people are tossing on the ground and try to build something out of the leftovers? Because I have space right now.
Adi, do you want my Spear of the Gods?
I honestly, I just crunched the one that I had.
But do you want mine?
Aha! Okay, this is the perfect item for me. Even though I don't
don't
think it works for my build,
even need it.
I have to share this with you guys. Tea for 2. On your turn, restore 3 HP to the ally with the lowest HP. There's a beautiful tea set with a flower and a teapot, and it's perfect. How can I leave it alone? I'm taking that.
So, Madi, I dropped a
I'm not gonna-
Crystallarium for 50% more magic damage.
Okay. So Nidus's
you
golden
go
touch
back
is now
and
kind of
crush?
useless, right? Because aren't we about to fight the
Yeah,
final
yeah.
boss?
Yeah, it's worthless.
Yeah.
Okay. Crystallarium
You
plus
can't
50
go back
magic
and
damage gives me enchanted 3. It also gives me 3 out of 4 for ancient wisdom. None of these are for ancient wisdom. On being hit, gain 15 physical damage until the end of combat. Oh, there's another smite! On defeating an enemy, smite the nearest enemy. We smite them all. What does dawn and dusk do?
Wow, this was just garbage.
What's wrong?
I'm using a magic binding. Gain a
I just haven't gotten any like amazing things that felt like I can give this to Madi and repay him for the extremely good weapon he gave me.
20 fizz damage per stack.
No, I don't want whittling mitts. Oh, you can buy more than one thing.
Oh, this isn't the end?
insanity.
Is it not? Have a look at the boss. Have a look at the boss's icon.
It just says Guardian Battle. You know what? It gives a reward, so we're not at the end. Well,
Oh.
On
I thought we were in
defeating an
the
enemy.
EC. Weren't we?
So, if on defeating an enemy, does that mean if I do the last hit, or is that literally just once somebody kills anything?
I don't
Because I could
remember.
start picking up smite.
Yeah, start going for Smite. Stack
Okay.
magic damage and go for Smite. I'll try and give you as many Smite items as I can at this point. The cycle generator might also be good for you, Madi. It gives you magic based on how much unused movement you had. It's up here
Where
next to
is
the
that?
guy.
Oh. On turn end,
There's
any
also
remaining
this-
movement converts into magic damage. I use all of my movement because I need the kinetic charge to buff you guys.
Ah, all right.
So it's
There's
actually
also-
kind of the
there's
opposite
this-
of what I need.
There's this Madi over here. I just bought this because you said smite.
Penta, you have to pick it up and then put it back down again. We can't actually see items that you've dropped, which is silly.
Well,
Hey, Vac, you might want to.
that's not it. That's not it.
I already have, mate.
My
That's why I
inventory's
was
full,
saying
so
I'm
I'm
going to
juggling.
need heals because I died. So
There it
you
is.
don't come back
Well,
with
yeah,
health
but there's a Healy fountain right here, and you have 480.
for 150 HP. I've already used it.
Oh, you have. Oh,
That's the item,
Yeah.
Madi.
Okay,
That's
I
why
have
I've
to
got
make
any
space
health
for
at
it. I
all.
have to figure out. Does anybody else
Unstable.
do burn?
nope.
This is a
No.
really good item to.
Yeah, we currently have
on using a
poison
binding
and
smith
burn.
versus enemy, okay.
Or poison and bleed are our primary ones.
And frostbite.
Honestly, I could also just get rid of the 12 max HP Verdant Seed if somebody wants 12 HP. It's plus 12 max, so...
I was certain that this was the end. I do apologize, Wanda.
Should I save my money then if this isn't the end?
Oh, you can pick an
Or-
item to make it visible. Yeah, save your money.
Okay.
Okay.
And don't be a fool like me and roll down.
Because I thought this was the end. That's okay.
That was entirely because I gave you the wrong information, Wanda. I was absolutely certain that this was going to be the end.
This is not bad,
I thought we
though.
were at the Ink Sea, and then that always leads to the final boss, but apparently no.
Yeah, that's why I rerolled a bunch. But hey, it got Madi a smite item, so I'm not too salty about it. I also got a second pile of tiles. I'm just a
Heavenly
tile
Eclipse
man
is
over here.
actually so good with this. Okay, I might have to figure out what to remove here. Do we really care that much about being immune to rooted and ensnared?
Not
no,
really.
get rid of that.
Okay. Okay. That one's going away then. It does make me lose my plus 10 movement per turn and a little bit of my extra stuff, but it looks like I'm actually trying to make a build rather than throwing caution to the wind and crossing my fingers. So we'll drop that. and buy Heavenly Eclipse. Because now, every time I use Thread, I gain physical damage, which applies to a bunch of different stuff that I do. Smite is its
Also
own
worth
damage
noting-
type, right? Or is Smite's magic?
Smite is magic.
Smite magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heavenly
Okay.
Eclipse is a good one for you because you do both.
Yes, but I also have Pile of Tiles where every time I use a binding, I deal phys damage to the nearest enemy. So just by using Thread a whole bunch of times in a turn,
Yep.
it's like triple dipping. And I'm keeping Nidus's Golden Touch for fun. I like quillings. I like having many money. Okay, so
After
first turn,
every
I'm
combat-
immediately popping Avek with heals, right?
Yup.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. This ain't the end.
Hello, buddy.
So, Vac, you want to frostbite him so I can do a bleed?
Oh, I have to move out of this first, though, right?
Oh,
We okay. I was gonna say, should we care
Okay,
about the
let
treasure
me-
chest or the boss?
We should probably kill the treasure
I would
chest.
say that-
They drop vestiges.
There you go. There's your. Ow! Did we just get hit there? No, I'm good, fine.
Oh, well.
Okay, so yeah, I definitely
Oh,
don't get as much energize every turn. Maybe I should have thought that through more, because I was getting
He's taking
so
enough
much
damage.
I'm gonna take 21 here.
Every time I dash through something, I get a bit of shield from it, which is why I've been dancing all over the arena.
I think I just have to take this damage, don't I?
Are you certain? Can
I-
you not get
I
out to
don't-
the very edge of the
I
arena?
don't have
Can
any
you
more
not reach
movement.
the orbs?
I don't have any more movement because I started in the middle of the arena, which was over by Penta.
Can you reach any of the orbs though?
No. I literally can't move from where I'm currently standing, and they're way far out of range.
Okay. Sadly, that is not giving me much more to play with. Okay, it is almost ready to die in the next turn.
It's because
basically.
yeah, slow start on first turn drastically reduced movement speed. That's what's
Yeah.
doing it. And I don't have the movement speed can't be below 20 anymore. But we do full heal after this, right?
Yep.
So treasure chest boy is definitely going to die.
Am I in? Oh, damn it, I was.
There we go. That is a much better turn.
I'm gonna drop my frostbite on it.
I'll wait until the end. I
Alright.
can redirect Rhinferno, so if you guys just wail on him now.
Okay. Fair enough. In that case, I will draw its attention directly to me, and I can also hit the unit
Cool.
behind it.
And I can tank this. I can tank the 7.
Right, I've got 4 more attacks, Wander. Have you used all of yours?
I used all of mine.
Okay. How much
Well,
damage is Ryan
How much
doing?
movement do you still
15?
have?
A tiny amount. Why?
Because you should be able to get him to aim at you and then...
Oh,
Yeah.
I could have it attack over here, and then... Oh, no, that takes all my movement. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. No. I cannot.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just tank the damage.
Were you
Might
taking
as well.
damage regardless?
Now I am, yeah. Well, no, I wasn't. I was taking 0 damage before.
But you just want you to use the rest of your attacks? Yeah.
Yeah. There's a bunch of healing crops over there for me.
Was it- you've got a
I don't wanna
garden.
be here anymore. I'm gonna go over
I'm
to my
guessing
garden
this
right
is,
now.
yeah, that's
Pick
pain
things
and
up
death.
from my
I don't
garden.
even know if I can. Can I even hit these boys?
My garden is taking care of me now.
I can
There we
hit
go.
this one
No more health loss. Good times.
and that one. Oh, what?
It's fine. It can aim at
Oh.
me and I will not take any damage. So I'm going to hold on to my attacks to pull Rhinferno away. I've got a bunch of shield as a consequence of harvesting my garden.
Oh, that's that is extremely stupid game. But
Oh,
that's
you
fine.
stuck in there?
Me?
I like the fact that the game taught me what the purple ooze was after I did an action and took the damage. Like it didn't feel like telling me the
Okay, I'm
tooltip
good.
prior to
Penta, how much are you
Doing
taking?
anything?
Because I can give you some shield.
I'm gonna take
Oh
less.
my
I'm gonna
gosh.
be gaining a bunch of shield. Oh no, never mind. I'm just dead.
what-
Okay.
With all of my
Yeah,
You
'cause
were
you were
attacking
attacking
while on the lava. The lava was
in-
exactly the same with the purple ooze.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's
in that
okay.
case, I will save.
I'm just not a fan of a lot of the shit, but that's okay. Why tell people about a debuff after you deal your
So sorry. I thought I told you about that at the beginning.
we
that
did,
if you're in the
but
ink.
this is
We
overwhelming.
did. It's a lot.
Oh, right, okay.
If you expect me to
genuinely thought I
remember
just
one piece of
mentioned it.
info, that's expecting.
No,
a lot.
I was just like, oh man, did I not say that? That's on me.
Like the flower's been explained 4 times. I still don't know what it is, so it's okay.
No problem.
I don't know if I can be in this without
I am currently taking all the damage to my face. I don't like that.
I mean, I could technically stand here and then be
Four
left at
times.
4,
Super bad times.
but I still can't hit. I literally can't hit any enemies without being like in the center.
Right, I think my dash will allow me to get back out of here. You know what? I'm just gonna plant a
Aha.
flower. Because I will die right now if I do anything. So I'm going to unload on this scallywag and then I'm going to run away. Will you be able to take the attention from the bomblet?
There's
off me,
another
Wanda?
bomblet? Oh,
Yeah, I
we
can take the
are
attention
far
of the
bomb.
bomblet off of you. I pretty much
Okay,
can't do
I
anything, so I'm
can-
probably just going to do a big AoE from like super
I
far
also,
away.
yeah. I don't think this power will give me enough movement speed. Honestly, I probably should have kept the movement speed can't be below 20 because it let me literally move about 5 times as much in a round with how many times I can attack. These
I am
AoEs are just so
going
massive.
here. And yeah, if you can take the bomblet off me, that would be amazing. Bomblet is still on me for some reason.
Yeah, I haven't pulled it off of you yet.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought those attacks were doing it. My bad.
Nope. I'm actually just doing that to generate a bunch of shield.
Oh, right. Oh, thank you very much, mate. That
Nope.
is perfect.
When the AoEs are this big, I legitimately can't attack enemies for the most part. Quite sad.
Okay, big AoE coming our way. I am going to, if you can leave the bomblet alive. No, too late. No.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I generate shield if I dash through enemies.
Is there any chance that you can move slightly to the left,
Me?
Wander?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because as long as the final hit pulls it off of my right side, because I can't move any further from here. I still have more attacks I can do, but let me know.
I am
what everybody
going
else
to
is planning.
try. Oh, okay. Can you move from there at all, Moddy?
I can move slightly.
I can
I'm not
redirect
in
him.
either of these explosives.
Okay.
Here, you guys take
You
your
know
turns.
what?
I'm going to redirect him.
Well, that's what I was going to do, actually. I was going to dash behind him and then attack him so he's facing away from everyone and then just walk out of the way.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that
what I was
works
going
Okay
to
for
do.
me to do that? Oh, well, if you want to do it.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay,
Okay.
well, I will just unload on him from now. I'll still dash through him anyway, just because I need
I
to
have
grab the
heal up
orb
next
on
turn,
other
by
side
the
of
way.
him, but I just won't worry too much about where I aim the damage after this. Right, I'm going to dash back through, and then I'm going to unload all my attacks, and then it's up to you. Is that all right, Wanda?
Yep.
Okay. All right, unloading now.
Is he immune to burn?
No, we just don't do burn.
I do.
Oh,
On
actually-
hitting an enemy inflicted with frostbite, inflict 3 stacks. And I probably ate all of his stacks of frostbite.
Yeah,
or
he doesn't
something.
have any frostbite.
Well, he had
Yeah.
some because I
No, it does
inflicted
not.
at the start of every turn.
So, as do I, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I do quite a lot, but yeah, he's going to be
He's
in
probably
his.
just an ordering.
He's going to move
Yep.
into his next phase after this turn.
Eh.
Nice moves. Good blur. Okay, new phase.
Okay, who needs this heal? Do we want to give it to Wander as our tank, or...
Nah, I heal myself.
Okay, so how do we want to do it then?
So one thing we probably want to try and kill the
Like spindle caster.
yeah, the spindle caster. Whoever the dude that gives the poison blots.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Unfortunately, I legitimately can't reach him.
that's fine.
Okay. I can
Okay, in that case, I'm going to
not actually get to him at all
Bob
now.
at the start of this.
Okay, I am holding on to all my abilities right now. Marty, grab the orbs that are
Yeah.
flashing.
And I might actually grab this healing crop too.
What was it, sorry?
I might actually grab that healing crop too, just in case, because I'm only at 15 here.
Oh, yeah, you're actually quite low. I'm just gonna start unloading on the enemy. Wander, do you want to be able to pull it off again at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I am good, and I can technically attack 3 more times, actually. Cool. Now I am done. No movement, no energy.
I am unloading. And I am now done.
Do I do the
You
bleed?
good, Wanda?
Good. Yeah, I'm just mostly trying to decide. I should probably give him the bleed. There we go.
Yeah, it's
no
15
safe
burn
spot
on him,
there.
78 poison, got toxic as well. So on defeat inflicts half stacks of poison to nearby enemies.
Is the little thing that, like the red 23 to the left of his health, is that how much damage his attacks deal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, is it me? Ah, it was me.
Yes.
Get this
Going
off
down
of
a new
me.
flower. Oh, there is very little good places for us to stand at this point.
Yeah, if we go to the
Indeed.
far
I'm going
right.
to dodge into the little ones, unleash a load of damage, hopefully not take any while I'm stood here.
Am
think I am.
I don't know why I didn't vulnerable at the start of the half. But that's okay.
Pick up the healing crop. Going to dodge down. Power orb.
I think I die here no matter what. Yeah, I just barely can't get out of here.
Yeah, and there's nothing we can do about that one.
No.
Okay, is there anything we could do?
I kind of doubt it.
Okay, well, if I'm stood here, I also die, but out here I survive fairly comfortably.
I'm
so
like a
gonna
half inch
just
away. I
stand
never
here.
should have gotten rid of the thing. That's too bad.
Actually,
I should have gotten rid of this.
I have plenty of move. I can get all the way to where Wander is right now. Can I do any damage to you at all? No.
Okay, well,
This
I believe in you guys.
disappoints me.
I think we got this.
Waste 5. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to waste 5 points.
Yep.
Oh, I've had to do that like twice now. This AoE is so massive, and my attacks do not have any range. So I have been
Yeah.
legitimately
Yeah, in
useless.
fact,
I'm
Range
just gonna
every
have to
time
waste
with me.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, It's frustrating, but and the game just rubs it in. It's like, yeah, you've got will left. Are you sure you want to? It's like, dude, come on. Yes, I'm sure. You absolute turd nugget. Nice kill. Gonna grab the power orb. Gonna throw down another flower. Oh, hang on. Let me throw that on him. Also, allow me quickly to dodge back and forth.
Yeah. You take your turn and then I'll move out
actually-
of the way, because I can tank his hits at this point. I heal 11 HP every round.
That is quite beautiful, actually. Yeah, you grab the gear, the orbs down there,
Yep, that was the plan.
and I can. Oop, I
Yeah,
will move over
yeah. If
here.
you stay over there, you're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
If I'm lucky, I might even be able to get back up to full health and get a whopping 20 extra Omni damage added onto my vestige. We'll see. Between these two flowers, I might be able to.
Meh. I'll just do that for now.
The stacks are doing massive
Oh,
damage
boy.
right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he
gosh,
dies
why?
on this turn. Yeah, he takes 36,000 damage per round. So, just don't die.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Am I safest if I go up
One,
here? I am.
two. Gonna just unload. Gonna grab that flower. Gonna grab this flower. How much health has it got? It's 4,000. How much do I do? Not 4,000, I can almost assure you. I'd stack a little bit of extra damage, but not enough to make it matter. Can I move much? I can sort of move a little bit. I'm not going to be at full health, unfortunately, no matter what I do, but... I'm going to just get to the point where I don't take any extra damage, I guess. That's a win.
You bleed.
Have I got enough to hit him again, just for the sake of my honor? Shall avenge my good friend Penta. Not
But
Moddy,
not
though.
Moddy.
He sucks.
No.
He brought this on himself. There we go. Wonk.
Full heal.
Stylish treasure. A different
Uh,
hammer.
A second scorch
Ink
request.
tap.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna
Is there a
drop
cruncher?
my
That's not a cruncher.
shuriken.
I'll be right back.
Dropping my shuriken for ink tap. We've also got Dun's head as well over here.
I don't know what that means.
Can I ping them? How do I ping something?
If you're seeing another item there, it's one that you might have to pick up and drop again. Oh, is that your legendary?
I've picked up the legendary. It's ink tap. It's pretty much good for all of us. It's on defeating an enemy, gain 1 will. If you look on tab, you can see it. It's the second in the line, but I've also got Dun's head down here.
Yeah, I don't see that on the ground, which is why I don't know if it's
Pick
one.
that up, and then drop it down. There we go.
I don't know what that does. Okay, so this is
These are
while
some, like,
good for
crit stuff.
crunching, doesn't seem good. Crit chance, crit damage. Eh. Shuriken pouch is in a stack of shuriken. Nobody knows what that does.
Does this actually stack? Is the question. I think that actually
gonna
does
drop that,
stack. Dun's head.
Oh, now we are talking. I can ascend my shuriken, my throw. I either have sharpshoot, which deals 72 damage to enemies, and then deal 144 damage to enemies at max range, plus 30 crit chance, which is huge. Or ricochet, Deal 117 damage to a single enemy, plus 15 crit chance. Your attack bounces to nearby enemies up to 2 bounces. There is never going to be a universe in which I don't take Ricochet.
Yeah, Ricochet is amazing.
Did you want my Scorch
thingy?
thingy?
Makes no sense.
Scorch thing? I can't
I drop a
see it.
Curio.
Press G, by the
Oh,
way,
I'll
to
pick it
ping.
up.
Sorry, I'd missed that.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. So
Scorched
there's
request.
this one
What does that
and this
do?
one.
On your turn, your first attack binding deals double damage. Not really. I start my turns by doing my like lowest damage attacks because I.
Yeah,
thread
that's really
everything
good if
first.
you want to go for like an Alpha Strike Seismic Slam crit build.
Well, I already have a Scorch request.
I think you can stack them.
Yeah, but I
Wait,
don't
does
have
it
anything
double
else that's
twice?
really worth dropping. Yeah,
It's either it doubles the effectiveness or like
300%.
yeah, it's either 300% or it's
Probably.
the first 2 hits. I don't remember which.
I just have nothing else that I can replace with it right now. I'm dropping a Curio's trinket after every combat anyway because I have the Curio set. So there's a chance we're going to see more of these anyway, but I just like the next time I want to crunch some of this
I think we get 2
Will Collector
crunches
set
here.
again.
I want to say we get a crunch next. We usually get one between acts, though I don't remember if we get one before the final act.
The heck is Argolath?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Money.
That sucks.
The narrator. We have to do a hard combat encounter? How dare.
We do. Heroic Vault, Ancient Vault,
Ancient
Epic
Vault.
Augment.
Yep.
Yeah, we're pretty much heading towards the...
Yeah, there's
Final
like
fight now.
1 or 2 fights and then a shop and then we're done.
Gorcha.
Oh
Oh,
god.
hello.
Is that a big treasure box?
No, he just
no,
summons.
sadly no. This
What?
is just a monster box. Yeah, it's the worst kind. Let me pop down the Frostfire.
Yep.
Sorry, the Frostbite. So, pop. Also gonna drop a petal over there.
Holy
Going
smokes.
to dive through you.
I have 90 max HP.
What do you do? Inky Might.
I shouldn't find Shuriken as fun as it is, but it is really fun.
I guess,
Cool.
Evac, you should finish taking your turn first before I do anything.
Okay. I'm stacking so much poison now, it's kind of disgusting. And here I stand.
All right.
Right, Treasure Pot dies this turn, which is quite nice.
Very nice.
Buddy, thank you so much for that window to Eternal Longing. I now just do a flat 300% more damage.
Oh wow, it gains the 10 fizz damage permanently?
Yes, that's why I wanted
Oh
it
my
so bad.
god.
I was just like,
Yeah, no,
thi-
that's insane.
I'm going to continue to cultivate my garden over here.
I'm gonna just anger everything real quick.
Sure.
Does anybody need a heal? Not really.
currently no.
Does anybody want a bunch of Omni move or Omni damage?
Yeah.
Not this turn,
Okay.
not for me anyway.
There you go. Let's see it.
Let's see. What's my most optimum move?
I guess it's only like 80. Yeah, I miss being able to drop 200 plus on people.
I guess part of it is it doesn't
Ox
make as much
dies
of a
this turn,
splash
actually.
anymore because my damage is already scaled so high.
What is your
I'm also
damage
not
up
giving
right
you
now, Wander?
nearly as much shielding.
I've got 128 Omni damage, 345 physical damage.
Nice.
My problem is I actually need to dive into. Oh wait, no, that's perfect. I was gonna say I need to dive into some of these AoEs so I can actually
Need to
keep healing and
figure out
thus
where my optimal end
scaling
position
my
is
damage.
here. I think it's actually
Cool.
strange enough here.
Is the fight gonna end at the start of the or next turn?
Yep.
Uh,
at the end
no.
of this next turn.
No, we've got
is
one
it-
more turn.
Is it
'Cause-
not?
Okay, then don't insta kill because I can heal Wander back up to full before we kill.
No, no, no,
Okay,
no. Do
fine.
not heal me.
Oh, you want to start the
I
next
scale
fight
my damage based on healing,
Right.
like healing myself.
It's me. It's me. Oh, it wasn't me.
Okay, are we good to end
Yep.
the turn?
Yeah, I think we are.
Another box.
Well, that threw a monkey in my wrench.
Oh,
Why'd you have to
that
appear
is
over there,
very
little
rude.
chest
Right,
man?
I'm gonna drop a frostbite again. That up, gonna dash. Dash. Need to unleash my shurikens. Like that.
Yes. Bullying.
Yes, very much so.
Hooray.
I'm
Good.
such an ape man. I have like 4 extremely cool and satisfying abilities to use, but my favorite thing to do is walk up and slap him with the shield. Anybody gonna use these orbs?
Nope. Nope. Orb away.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
can't
look
picture
out
one,
here
that's
at this purple.
But yeah, Monty, as far as
nice.
healing me goes, even at half health, I think I have more HP than the rest of you. So it's actually
Yeah.
better to not heal me, because I get
Nah.
fast healing.
That tracks.
Yeah.
It's Wander. I don't know if this is gonna be something you want, but my Kyrios dropped a Stone Blossom.
Nah.
What do we got next? It's a shop. Okay.
Penta, are you stacking much for Crush?
I do have some Crush, yeah.
Because I have the
My
last
default
pillar on
attack
hitting
does
inflict
2
another stack
crushes.
of Crush.
Glass cannon.
That is, it's pretty good because my default attack,
I'll snag it for you.
What do I get rid of? We don't have a crunch, man. I just don't know what I get rid of.
Ooh.
On consuming an item in combat, this vestige gains 20 omni damage. I don't think we do that very much.
Damage resist. The Unstav.
Okay, I'm
was
dropping
going
that.
there.
I've just popped the unclaimed boon on the ground. That one actually generates rare vestiges.
We're not going to be fighting any more Guardians, though. By the way, Madi, I dropped
No.
another Heavenly Eclipse for you.
And I just got offered another one. I could stack 3 of them if I really
Yeah,
wanted
go
to.
for it.
Yeah,
So
so
we got a Cruncher next. by
Wander
the
and
way.
I both.
Oh, we do have a cruncher
What?
next. Oh man.
Wander and I both have a window to eternal longing now, so we both scale physical damage on healing.
Yup. Penta, you might want to see if you can find something that gives you a heal every turn, like Vigor and whatnot. So the health stimulate's a pretty good one, but if there's other options, that's also good.
I have the Vigor
Good,
set
that's pretty
bonus, the
amazing.
first set bonus, but
Oh. Yeah, that helps.
I wish I could see what the items were when I hover over them on the ground.
You can
I
right-click
know,
them.
me too.
Right-click them.
You can? Oh.
Oh, can you? Oh, that's quite cool.
Do I just take a 3rd Heavenly Eclipse? If you
Go
have
for it.
multiple copies
You don't.
of the
You
same
don't
item,
want
do
Nidus's. You don't want Nidus's Golden Touch anymore. It's worthless too.
Yeah. Yeah. 3 Heavenly Eclipses.
things.
It gives me max Ancient Wisdom as well. Lots of Enchanted, lots of Striker. Treasure Hunter really doesn't do anything for us except give us a free treasure every time.
Yeah.
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 I wish
that's
I had something
worthless at
better
this
to
point.
burn, though. What are you? Let's see. You're Curio plus that. You're Alchemist plus
I mean-
Quilling.
Madi, I would say crunch 2 of the heavenly eclipses for the ancient wisdom bonus.
Well, I already have the Ancient Wisdom bonus at 7.
Oh, you do?
I mean, I could. The problem is every time I use a singular thread, I get 3 stacks of Dawn. And if I get 3 stacks of Dawn, then I'm getting plus 60 fizz damage every single time I use thread.
True. So, yeah. Well, you can also
Which-
buy stuff at the shop to crunch. That's the other benefit.
True. That's true. Wait, we
It-
get
it's
a
a
shop and a crunch at the same time?
Yeah, it's a shop and it's a shop and
Ooh.
2 crunches. So
Okay.
that should be some
That's-
opportunities.
That's an easy decision to make then. I want more smite. That would be the thing that I would love to crunch. If I can get up to 5, every smite I do also inflicts marked, which is kind of insane. I should be able to keep everything marked constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Crystallarium's an easy crunch too. It's just plus 50 magic damage.
A benefit from shock. Enemies that have 50% of damage multiplied by the number of stacks are shocked. Eh. Like that. Sure.
Level up.
Holy.
Okay.
2 crunches.
First crunch.
On your turn, smite all enemies. That's a good one to crunch. On hitting, inflict a stack of shocked. That's not
A
actually
second
that
window
great for
eternal
me.
longing.
Is that great for anybody else? Inflicting shock every hit?
Shock's
no.
okay.
Not for me.
Okay.
So, what would 2 windows of eternal longing do?
At this point,
You would stack twice as fast?
yeah, so every time you heal, you
Would
gain...
I crunch one?
You could crunch one. They're not that good for crunching. You're
So
probably
did you
better
get
off
bigger
having 2 of
instead?
You
them.
get 2 crunch. If we get 2 crunch, okay, I'm gonna set one of these over here. Buy the
On
smite
smiting an
item.
enemy, smite it again.
Yes, please.
Yes, then it shall be bought for you. Let me just drop it. I'll pop it into my inventory and then pick up the thing that I actually wanted to keep.
Okay.
There you go. It's on the floor for you.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So I do now
More than
inflict
welcome,
marked
man.
on enemies when I smite them. So that's good.
Oh
What am I gonna
my
drop? I'm probably gonna get rid of
God.
Crystallarium.
I want that
Okay.
so
The Heavenly
much.
Eclipse on the right. Probably still gonna be for me. 20
I'm
damage.
100
resist.
quillings too shy of getting plus 25% magic damage. On your turn, reduce all cooldowns by 1.
Penta, are you
Ooh.
building Warden or anything?
God, that would have been amazing.
No.
I really wish I could hand.
No,
money.
I don't have Warden. So,
Okay.
I'm going to read this item because I think it's an evac item. I don't know because I haven't paid attention to what either any of you guys are building. But I'm going to read it just because it's the Thanos Gauntlet. It's the Conduit of Hybridized Ages legendary. +1 will per orb effect. On collecting an orb, gain 100 omni damage until a binding is used.
Oh, yes. Because I think that triggers on my my.
It's
props
either a
as
you
well.
or a Mahdi, I think.
Not for me. Avek, do you crit a lot?
I have a 15% crit chance on my basic attack, which bounces up to 2 times.
Well,
so
okay,
there's
so
3 chances to crit each turn.
I was offered
Each
Incrito,
cast,
which
rather.
is every crit reduce all your cooldowns by 1 up to 2 times a turn.
I probably don't crit enough to make that one useful.
No
Sadly,
worries.
big sads.
So many golden items.
There's the prey thing again. More quillings. On hitting an enemy inflicted with burn, inflict a stack of frostbite. I don't care about that. Give me more smite.
So would,
Hey, I can also have tea for 2. We could
So
both
would
have tea.
Be tea buddies.
Oh.
so then if I buy this legendary, would you get rid of Sea Trickle for it? Probably.
Sea trickle. What's that one?
Your green that just gives you a chance to gain a will on killing.
Yeah, that one's not very good on
Yeah.
the back at this point.
Yeah, I would get rid of that one. Yeah,
I will give you the Thanos Gauntlet. I can't drop it immediately, but
that's fine.
Thanos Gauntlet.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Okay. Is this what I want to
Sea Trickle is on the ground.
I'm at 6.
Okay, I need to figure out what I can crunch.
So there's no reason
Honestly,
to hold money,
Sea
right?
Trickle
So I
might
should-
be a crunch.
Yeah, no reason to hold money at
Yeah.
this point.
Okay.
Baylor's Tongue is
Does
not
anybody?
good. No,
Okay.
skip it.
Nobody's doing crit.
I'm going
Will
to
per
crunch
orb.
this.
Oh, there's the Conduit of Hybridized Ages. Crit
I can't
charge.
do anything
No.
now.
Yeah, none of those are good.
On gaining shield, getting 5 stack. Oh, you don't care about the spiked one, or you
Not-
already do your own spike?
Yeah, that's okay. I already do my own spike.
Do your own spike.
Okay.
You
Oh,
should
hey,
be
look,
looking
another
for-
window. It's smite, just smite, but I'm not getting any.
Yeah, I say re-roll
Um,
one more time, and just hope for the best.
Nope.
All right, give me a second. I'm just going to go and crunch this item and then go back to
I
the
could get a
legendary.
third pile of tile.
Yeah. Yeah, Pile
The
of
problem
Tiles is
is-
actually really good on you.
The problem is these two kind of like have to stay. So it's whether or not I would like to trade one Heavenly Eclipse for a third pile of tiles, and I think the math works out to be pretty much the
You know, I would actually
same.
say get rid of the Forged Lightning Bolts.
Really?
Maybe?
Even though it doubles my smites.
Oh, no, that's tough.
I smite on every binding already and deal the fizz damage.
Yeah,
on
no,
every...
I'd actually
so
leave
I'm...
it because
Yeah.
this way you effectively alternate between smiting or Pile of Tiles smiting.
You could
Yeah,
crunch a
I almost
tile
always do
for the fun
both.
of it.
Oh, I already used both crunches. That's why I'm at 6 Storm King already. Yeah, I crunched 2 Storm Kings. I'm not gonna get 2 extra here. So I think because I think as far as the damage works out, this buffs both my fizz and my smites, depending on what I'm stacking. So I think it's actually better to keep 2 pile of tiles, because the amount of scaling I'm doing is probably way more with Heavenly Eclipse, because it helps like Strangulate, gets a ton of added bonus from it too. Okay, well then I think I could technically reroll once more, but I don't think I would even take anything. Yeah, if only I could crunch, but nope. Okay, I think I'm all
Last no
set.
crunch.
I do 2 smites and 2 pile of tiles fizz damage things every single binding I use, and I've got like 4 free uses of bindings. Oh yeah, what do I need to know about this boss? I don't
Okay,
remember.
he summons tentacles, they take full damage, he himself takes less. That's it.
But don't they do like they don't do any sort of like retaliate or anything?
Nope. At least not that I remember.
Right. Okay, I can just barely get out. They don't turn or anything though, do they?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so much stuff going on.
That's kind of funny.
I love those shurikens. Watch them go.
Wow.
I think you would have done enough
really that
crits.
much.
If it rolls crit on every single bounce, you
I-
probably would have done enough crit to get the cooldown reduction working.
Do I want this?
Question about the
Taking no
tentacles.
damage,
If you
I'm
kill
fine.
them, do they respawn?
He summons more every turn, so technically yes,
Yeah.
but mostly just kill him.
It's mostly the thing with ricocheting
He's doing
shurikens is you can stack the dots so insanely fast with them.
so he's doing 4 to literally everything, no matter what. Like there's no
Yep.
safe space on this entire map right now. Okay, so I can just go wherever I need to be. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
And he's dazed.
I need to take more damage.
I
Things you
mean,
don't
it's a little
expect
weird
someone to
because I have
say.
those. I have 2 of those windows of the soul or whatever they are, so I should activate. I should be focusing on taking damage, but I shield so much I can't lose health.
That's why I'm
So it's
standing in
actually
the pool.
stupid. That's a good
When
idea. Can I stand
when
in
I
the pool with
finish,
No.
Yeah, if you stand in
When
the
I
pool
finish all
while you
my
take
attacks.
actions, you also take more damage. So I'm going to use that to farm some harm.
farming.
What's this even give me? It does give me some shield. Why am I healing? This sucks. Stop.
Oh, Marty, did you pick up the teapot, the tea for 2 as well?
No, I did not.
Well, if you've got the lowest HP Wander, my tea for 2 is automatically focusing on you.
Just because. None
You
of you
will
guys are
drink tea. Father knows best. Drink up now.
That's okay. I'm still triggering
actually
max
taking
vigor
damage.
stacks every turn.
That is quite the good name that you have just created. Max Bigger Stacks is my new OC.
How many bounces does that have? It's like 9.
All the shurikens, all the time. 12 damage. I don't want to take 12 damage, so I shan't take 12 damage. I shall
taking 20,
only
and I'm happy
bounce
about
my
it.
shurikens. See, the dots are nice, but what I needed to do is get a good scaling item for omni damage or physical damage for that. 'cause
Yeah, or
they
something that
really
scales your
kick
poison
off on
damage
that
per
one.
turn.
Marty.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have your heal active that you could use?
Who?
Marty.
Marty?
Me? I have my heal. Do you need it?
No, I was just gonna say, if it's active, how much does it heal?
Mine heals. Oh god, it doesn't. I have to do the math myself. It does
Oh, no.
12 and 15 if you're below half health.
Okay,
It
I'm gonna try and
also-
get below half.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't want. I mean, you could
Are
use
you
it now
below
and it would buff me, but
Well, it doesn't. The heal doesn't buff. That's a different ability.
no, I have 2 of those window to the soul trinkets that buff me when I get healed.
Yeah. I can do that then.
But I
whenever
don't
you're-
want to. I don't want to waste it. You know.
Are
what I
you
mean?
at half?
I'm going to be under half after this turn, but
So
where's my max
every time
HP?
I get
How do I see
hit,
my max?
every time I get hit, it
pussy.
lowers the cooldown by 1. So if I like walk into here and take 1 damage, it'll go down 2 cooldowns. So I could use it this turn anyways. It's getting down to half health only makes you heal an extra 3.
Okay, that's me
Okay,
done.
I mean, you can use it now then.
Okay.
Okay. So next turn, I'm going to do a significant amount more damage, I think.
I think I'm good here. Should be. And I should be getting hit twice, so it's gonna lower the cooldowns a bit. Yep. Argala. My brain keeps trying to turn it into Terror of the Stinky Depths, and that's something.
Rude. That's disrespectful, Marty.
I didn't come up with that name.
You're propagating it.
That's true.
Oh, I'm not taking damage here. What have I done? Oh well.
I'm also not taking damage and I'm panicking.
Oh,
I must
My
get
circle of
stronger.
move is too small.
I'm at 700 physical damage. How can I get stronger?
at some point, by the way, I can pop like a 300 energize, so 300 omni damage and a bunch of barrier on somebody. If we want to
Oh,
just
not
that
gonna
would
have
be
much an
amazing
effect
on
on
me
me.
with the
Oh.
with the bouncing shurikens.
What?
Oh, what is dealing? Oh, it's his beam.
Beam me harder.
No.
I'm only taking 10. Wander, we're not
taking
damage
0.
boosting fast enough.
I know, it's frustrating.
I'm actually like I built into a build that
Okay.
defeats the purpose of my original build because I gained so
You
much
wanna
shield.
drop the Omni damage on me, Modi?
Oh, I used all my energy. I didn't
Oh,
think
no worries.
about it this turn.
Okay.
Next turn it'll be
Do it
over
next turn.
400.
Hey.
This is my favorite part of every combat.
Just watching.
Just shurikens for days.
It's a good
47
class.
damage. That's
If only the shurikens were a little bit more powerful, it would be a lot better, but alas. Ooh, that is a lot of
Okay,
damage coming
let
our
me
way.
know.
Wow.
I'll keep an energy around.
Okay.
I don't want the crop. I want the
will
orb.
probably grab my crops. Ready for the use of that. In fact, I will grab both crops. I am now ready for shuriken.
you go.
Destruction. Okay.
If I'm
let's see what this
standing,
does.
Wander, if I'm standing here, 0.
Oh no.
Here,
I
16.
refuse to let you get away with this.
Yes.
I demand that you take more damage.
I'm taking 0.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm
so
taking
I'm going to
3,
be
but
going
that's
down
okay
to.
because it lowers quick mend.
I'm going to be taking a bunch of damage, but that's okay. That's good.
Everything
If-
is so far away from everything else.
At this point, I'm just farming damage by standing in the ink pools and hurting myself.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I just hit Argyle.
There aren't enough
Yeah.
things close together
Oh,
To
to
get
get
bounces.
bounces.
Yeah.
So annoying. Oh well.
Bounce them off me. Hurt me more.
Good God, Fenton. How long does it take for that to charge up, Marty?
another 5 turns.
That is the suck.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna live on 1 HP here.
Do you need
What?
the flower
You're
that I
dead.
just popped
Oh,
out?
You
never mind.
live.
Okay.
Because of my
Wow.
shielding, I was only ever able to get to 310.
Apparently, I dropped another T for 2 immediately.
I think I was at
after
like
that.
920 physical and like 400 Omni by the end of that.
Frostbite damage dealt 24,947.
Oh yeah,
Shields
well I dealt
applied.
4,000 burn.
Damn.
Damage taken.
4,000
Well done,
burn.
Wanderbot.
Hell yeah.
It puts you on the list, okay? It's a valid podium of victory. You won in damage taken.
You
get
like
to sit
this might
down.
not have been the intended path we took, but it is very satisfying that it's a different name in every column.
That is
Like
actually
we all
very
specialized
satisfying.
in something to the
Yeah.
peak.
I was. That's the thing, though. I really wasn't trying to specialize in frostbite damage, but putting those stacks on it, and then everyone applying so much extra damage as a consequence of it, is kind of wild. But yeah, that burn damage.
was
using Moddy.
Trying to hit you the most
No.
with the precision, but then I was also trying to like I was trying to hit more than one target ideally.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the end, it became more like give Wander precision for crit damage because even if he has a 1%
Yeah.
chance, if it procced,
Yeah, I should have been going for just raw physical damage instead of bleed. Though my bleed did a ton of damage.
But your bleed did do a load of damage, I would say. Unlocking loads of
we
acid.
were stacking a
apparatus.
ton of bleed because I was bleeding, Wander was bleeding, and I think Evac, were you bleeding and poisoning?
I was bleeding, poisoning, and frostbiting.
Frostbite, yeah. So we were stacking a lot of bleed until the shurikens got out of control, and then poison took over.
Just don't go fiddling with it, you hear?
Then
I think
poison
the bleed was
took-
actually still doing damage, doing more damage because my bleed had like a big base damage boost, whereas I don't think there was as much for poison.
Oh my lord,
it's
I've
okay.
unlocked so many new things.
I'll have to go talk
I'm
to
just
everybody.
sat here unlocking everything.
Well, you're getting your ink back from them, so I guess that's all that matters.
Are we gonna do another run?
I'm up for one more.
Yeah, they take about. Wow, that took 3 hours.
Yeah, that one took a while.
It was also
I
our
think
first one.
Yeah, I think the next one
Yeah,
will be
I think-
much faster.
Yeah, we're gonna be far more in sync with each other.
I have to
Yeah,
defeat
these
you
runs
in the
do
law.
actually take quite some time. Oh my god, I'm still unlocking things. I'm so sorry. Good lord, that took a while. All right, I'm gonna go on a quick bio break then, and we can jump into the next.
Nyum.
Let's see, Madi, do you want to try a different character?
I'm happy to play mine again. I really don't mind one way or the other.
So I was gonna say one of you guys is probably going to enjoy the Magma Miner.
I don't think that's one we have unlocked.
Oh, do you? It's one of the first starting ones, unless you haven't unlocked
Oh,
the
is
ability
it?
to swap characters.
Oh, it's the very first one.
Yeah. So he applies a lot of burn. He applies some shield, and his like number 3 move is a hammer hit that can do like tens of thousands of damage if you stack crit and damage boosts correctly, which can be very fun. I also don't know if you have access to the cabinet of trinkets yet, but you can get like a starting trinket that helps determine what your run is as well.
Is that where you're standing
Oh,
right
that's-
now?
Yeah.
Because no, we don't have that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
That's the other thing that we didn't even remember until just now, I think, was we started that last run with Madi and I basically being down a trinket at the start because we were
Yep.
new accounts or new builds.
Yeah, trinket and an
To
augment,
people.
which is rough.
I'm gonna go refill my
So
water
many-
very quickly then.
Just clicking on all the arrows. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. This guy's just sending me on quests to talk to people. Gaming.
Yeah, I think I will try and go for the smite build this time around.
Chainbreaker. Martial Master. 5 out of
Looking at-
5 difficulty.
Looking at the other characters.
I was just seeing what their
Chainbreaker is-
unlock requirements are. It's just
Yeah. Chainbreaker is kind of funky. Godkeeper is pretty fun. I like this Star Captain. But I play him too much.
it definitely does look like there were 2 more slots for future
Yeah.
content as well.
Yeah, I think they wanted to at least do like an expansion, but I think this did less than half as well as Monster Train, so they had to just pivot.
Monster Train is very good.
It is very good. I have it on
I
good
still never
authority
got-
that they got a new one coming soon.
Still have never maxed my covenant with all the combinations after the alt races were added. That grind was
It takes a while,
getting
yeah.
to me. It was getting to me because there's a couple of combinations where it's like play perfectly, and I'm like, at like Covenant 19, and you're trying to get to that like
Oh,
final
yeah.
stretch, and it's like
I think I capped out at Covenant
get the wrong-
11.
the wrong
Maybe
relic, and
12.
your run's over, and you just have.
Yeah. I don't like Covenant rankings. I don't like Ascensions. I want the base
I
game to be
do
reasonably
as an
challenging.
option.
Yeah, it's fine
I
as
do
an
as
option.
an option. I think it's such a weird development space to be in because I do like Ascensions and New Game Plus in theory. I don't like them as a crutch to have the base game be weaker. And that's why a lot of people, when Avowed, had just came out, and people were like, one of the interviews prior to it being released was, one of the most biggest talking points from that interview was they announced that it had no New Game Plus, and everybody was like, why not? That's like the major point of like most modern gaming. I'm like, no, New Game Plus is modern New Game Plus is not even really what it is. New Game Plus used to be like, you would start the game over, everything would be harder, and there would be like differences. New Game Plus nowadays is just like, okay, you start over, but you have all your items still. So I think in like Slay the Spire did Ascension really well. I don't know if I would agree with how Hades did it.
You didn't like the heat system?
I think Penta doesn't like Hades that much.
I mean,
I love Hades.
Oh,
I love Hades. I just don't hold it in their highest regard as the rest of their catalog. I think their other 3 games are infinitely better. But that's also just my like nature against like roguelites, is just it has their coding on it, but at the end of the day, it's still, to me, just Isaac. So I'm like, it's got a really good design system. I love the combat. But like, I enjoy parts of games that I'm not a fan of. Like, I think Dead Cells to this day still has the most satisfying like melee combat in like a 2D platformer. But I cannot stand that game.
its progression systems are so bland.
Yeah, but like if that combat existed in a game that had like a foundation that I enjoyed, it might be like the best game of all time, because Dead Cells combat's incredible. Like that's the one thing that they nailed down.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. You want to bump us up to
Sorry
rank
for
2?
that. Yeah. Rank 2.
I feel like there was another game that I like. With a little bit of work, it was going to be of a similar combat level as Dead Cells. I want to say it only came out a couple years ago into early access.
Was it the one with the like
Spiritfell?
robot-looking main character?
I don't think so. Was it called Spiritfell? What was that one?
Oh, Spiritfall. That was the one that was like
Spiritfall.
Smash style combat.
Yeah, it was almost like a mashup of Smash and Dead Cells with like different weapon sets doing different.
I'd say it'd be a Smash.
By the way,
with
have we changed characters?
Hades. So I swapped mine. Modi and Penta seem to be the same.
I love that character.
I have not played them
Oh,
before.
that's going
so
to be
I'm quite curious.
amazing. It's going to be awesome.
Because the
I
first
think
run
Who do
took
what?
3 hours, I don't feel like
character.
learning a new character. And
That's
slowing
entirely
down.
fair.
No, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Absolutely fine. Right, we're waiting on you then, Penta. There we go. So, what was your like the TLDR? What were the bullet point impressions that you had of your first run, guys? I already know that Wanda loves the game.
Oh, I've played before. I enjoy it.
Let's do Shadow of Runestone. I find Cinder the
Okay.
least interesting.
You just don't like being plagued, do you? You're not an appreciator of Papa Nurgle's Garden? Or Papa Nurgle's Girdle? Oh my god. See, okay,
I don't want Papa
Edge
Nurgle's
and
Girdle.
Nurgle have been having some interesting conversations, all right? Oh my god, I'd be dangerous if I could talk. Oh, by the way, the ink on the floor is now going to do more damage and will start closer. That's what the effect of rank 2 is.
Am I
Does
crazy to
pacifism
think that never-ending
stack?
story?
Like every single turn we get our damage lowered.
I'd say never ending story.
I don't think it's. I don't.
I think
it's
a never-ending
stacks, but
story
I
we're
think
gonna eventually
never-ending
outscale.
Story, honestly,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
I think
really
that's
only
the safe
problem for
option
the
here.
first elite fight. like up until the first elite fight, and then usually we're in a good spot. Hopefully you guys get the starting items here.
Hey, an
I
item.
do see some
Yeah, you
starting.
do.
Hooray! I was worried.
Upon entering Book 2, this vestige gains 25 Omni damage and 1 shielding. What?
I can't read. Oh, it's Bramble Dolos. I thought it said Bramble Dildos. I was about to throw up so many question marks.
Pedro's playing a
Look,
very
the font
English
font is
right
confusing.
now.
The font is confusing. I can't be blamed.
I'm sorry.
I refuse to take blame for that one.
So I've already got one Mythos item. If we want to try and race for that again, if you guys see Mythos,
I don't.
grab Mythos.
But I will let you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think if we can get that
My
really
speed.
early, like even if we can get like 4 of them total, because then all you have to do is crunch 2.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get an early verdant seed. On combat
So
end,
the-
restored 2 HP, and this vestige gains 2 max HP.
I had that one
It's
at
a
the start of
solid one.
last.
The other one was the whittling mitts, because I got that right at the beginning and ended up doing enormous amounts of damage throughout the run because of frostbite. Because it just means that when my turn begins, I inflict 3 stacks of frostbite on the nearest enemy to me.
And yeah,
that was
Monty, if you
really
go
good.
burn this round, that would probably be quite good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that.
That's what I'm gonna
Yeah.
try. But we'll
Because
see.
there's a lot of really good burn options.
Oh, did you click on the
I did.
archery target?
Oh wait,
It
archery
dropped
target.
a certain. Yeah, the one I'm stood next to. Can you see it?
Sometimes
not there.
it's there. Sometimes
No,
it's
Oh,
not.
that's not there.
It's a quest. It's
Fair
a
enough.
quest thing.
Like a secret hidden quest.
Yeah, a lot of the
Or-
NPCs will tell you to do various things, go places,
Yeah.
talk to things, interact with stuff, and it's how you unlock new vestiges or abilities. Okay, let me
Whoa.
figure out how
Right.
this character works.
I'm gonna move down. I'm gonna dash through all 3. Pow!
Ed.
Dance through.
So the wording on hitting enemies for the first time each turn, does that mean for each individual enemy or only with like my first attack?
No, it's I think the first time you hit an enemy.
That's okay. So something the burn is gone on the guy up top and I'm threaded to him, which means I hit him.
Yeah, okay, so it must be your first attack. So if you do your constrict, or no, if you do if you do constrict, it'll apply burn to all of them. So to some degree, you might want to just go for a very minor build that stacks an unholy amount of threads.
That's yeah. I mean stacking threads is pretty much what I do.
On hitting enemies the first time, each turn inflict 3 stacks of burn. That is a weirdly
Who
worded
wants-
piece of.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Okay. Who wants to be the person to take the damage off this one?
I mean, I can.
Okay. What is your power orb doing, by the way? Sorry, not power orb. What's your
So at the end of the
Doing what
turn,
now?
it does 25 damage to enemies inside the aura. That's all it currently does.
Okay, that's cool. I've got
I mean, we might be able
one
to
attack
skill in here.
left. Actually, well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's already done. It's fine.
Finding tuner.
Right, what are we gonna get? Oh, I can get Cone of Frost again. Wow.
Next attack binding
Ooh.
deals double damage.
Mari,
I could do poison. What?
scalding
Scalding
half charm
half
for
charm.
ya.
I can do buff again. I can go. I don't feel like poison vapor. Applying 60 stacks of poison every 6 turns is like horrifically bad.
And
Like I can't stack poison with that. I'm tempted to try re-rolling.
Yes.
If you guys see any smite
Varnished
items,
treasure.
snag them for me. Smite or mythos are what I'm looking for. Obviously, go for whatever fits you best.
I would absolutely grab the smite, but it's right up against something I was hunting for
Go,
the last
go for the
one.
stuff you want. It's not a biggie.
Yeah, but I will keep an eye out. For, what was it? Smite and mythos for you. Yeah?
Mythos,
You want to be
yeah.
the mythos boy? Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
I have the armored porcupine if Penta's interested in going spike build.
Looks like he's currently set somewhat for bleed.
The item I was given.
Yeah. Well, I
Are
just
you
dropped the
interested in it,
whip on the
Penta? 'Cause
ground so you can apply even more bleed, Penta.
The other ones I'm offered aren't that great, and armored porcupine's at least an epic.
Yeah, you might as well grab that.
He's just
Okay, I'm going to be aiming to pick
up.
up poison blood. So if you see any poison blood, and there's nothing better for you, then please snag that for me.
What is poison blood? Is that
That means that
is
on
that a
inflicting
set?
bleed, I will inflict toxic, and on inflicting poison, I'll inflict hemorrhage. Toxic means that when something dies, I think it's 50% of any poison stack it has gets spread to other enemies, and I think I forget what exactly hemorrhage does actually, but I think it's along the lines of the same thing. Right, what's over
26
here?
magic damage per stack and lose 20% of stacks.
I have a mythos piece
Yeah.
for our future
Me.
mythos
Or crunch
grinding.
function. And we have a cruncher.
We have a cruncher straight away. Do we want to crunch right now?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Crunch
Because
it
we're
is?
down a glyph globule. Because we could actually go for the augment if we can get one more.
It is a fun.
We're down a glyph
glyph globule.
It sounds like something you would hear in Adventure Time. Finn and Jake off on crazy adventures to collect a glyph globule.
Well, speaking... Oh, no. We should go for the Superior Vault.
Should I drop you the crunch?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
So Penta, you said you were interested in doing the shieldy? Or the
I
spike-
don't know.
You might as well give him the Armored Porcupine because his base attack gives him shield every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it does stack up really well. Does anybody have an open consumable slot?
Nope.
No. I
Okay.
ate my fish to make room for potion.
I mean, I guess I could always just eat this and
Yeah, we're going
Okay,
into
what
an
am I-
elite
I
fight,
guess I'm
so
just
eating
getting
your
rid of-
fish is a good idea.
I guess I'm just getting extra molten. I don't really want to get rid of that scalding half charm because it's very strong early on here.
I really do wish I could lock this in and see what hemorrhage is.
Can't you by just right-clicking the item?
No, it's the what's the word I'm looking for? The set, not the item.
Oh.
It's
might
not
be able to
provided with the
right-click it.
item as an effect. I was trying to, but it doesn't seem
If
to.
you get the set, I will be able to hover it for you.
Oh, okay, that's quite cool.
Because, yeah, if you actually have
Without
it
forces
as one of your
combined.
diamonds above your head. What?
Hello.
That man has an umbrella. What is he doing? Granting barricades. We need to kill Barricade Boy?
Fair enough. Right, I am going to drop Frostbite on everything. That's a big chunk of damage there. I want to be over here. I am going to try and get one to charge into the other, if I can. Okay, who wants the attack? Basically, we need to manage this because they've got a very long AOE. What are we doing here?
I'm not sure.
I am out of actions.
Okay, so hitting enemies for the
Okay.
first time each turn means the first enemy I hit. So
Yeah.
even though I hit multiple people, it looks like it only gave the burn to, yeah, one of them. Oh, no, I think the other one, we just killed the small guy that I hit at
Yeah.
first.
I'm gonna just tank this damage because I can get it down to just 2.
Okay.
Penta's already got his spikes going.
Yeah, where do those show up on my HUD? If they do.
Bottom left.
Ah, they're down there with the shattered will and stuff. Okay.
I could remember to
I
use a
don't want to be
potion.
anywhere near all that nonsense.
Those are both days now.
Cool.
Nice bit of damage.
Get
Ooh, I
this
don't
barricade
approve
boy
of
out of
this.
here. Cool,
Yeah,
barricade,
Barricade
boy's
Boy
gone.
has been thusly gotten out.
I'm
You alright?
taking 0 damage.
Yeah, I'm just a little dry. I have a remaining will.
What have you left us?
These are just
Oh,
rough
now I'm
weather over
taking
there at the
5
moment.
damage. Wait, from what? What move?
From you're being attacked by. Oh, it's the charge of the wrinkling. It's hitting you
Oh,
and
because it
stopping.
moved
When
towards...
Wander is closer, it hits him
Wait.
and stops.
Yeah, let's
no,
see if I can-
I think it turned a little bit more. Wait, do I have? I have it. Yeah, I can just move out of the way.
Okay.
I have more movement.
Yeah, if we both move here, we're good.
I'm used to being able to dodge all over the place after the last thing. Right, I'm gonna drop Penta down by us. I'm dropping Frostbite. Attack should do a lot more damage for a little bit.
I really need other ways to apply burn.
This-
19, 23, 12.
19
8.
is the best I can
Uh-oh.
take. Oh, that's nasty.
I can take
Wrinkling's
only
dead.
4 if I stand out in the poison.
Oh, Penta,
Is there a spot
did
there that you
just
can
do that to
stand?
hit? Yeah, you can stand down
I
here where
killed
I
it.
am. 0.
Oh,
Penta,
I
that was
don't think I can.
amazing.
Oh wait, I can take 1 right here. And there's no place here. There is a 1 right here too.
That was truly fantastic, Penta.
Second Wrinkling died. Oh,
Oh,
no.
I'm taking 1 damage.
Oh, dude. How much has it got left? 16 health.
16 HP.
Ouch.
Man.
Oh shoot! I could have maybe
That
gone up there and
sucks.
slapped it.
There's no
That's
orb.
unfortunate.
No, that's unfortunate. The bleed wasn't enough. Oh, nice.
Let's have a look.
Steal a large amount of quillings from an enemy.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. These are all kind of garbage. I don't.
I could also take
call.
restoration again for a little bit of healing for us. Although dealing 50 damage in a large area and inflicting dazed so that things deal less damage isn't bad.
I'm almost tempted to take Cultivate again, but I don't want to take the same exact setup because I've already picked up Cone of Frost. And I had Cone of Frost and Cultivate last time, so I'm going to take Poison Vapor this time. I'm going to be a stinky boy.
All right. Every
I'm
time I pick up
consuming
an
an
orb,
item.
I smite an enemy for a bunch of damage.
Oh, I got another unclaimed boon from Mythos.
Hey.
Does that give you 4?
Yeah. That would put
Okay.
me at 4, yes.
Perfect.
Ooh, nice. Let's have a look.
A rift in
any-
the story.
Any chance you're gonna go heavy into marked? For me to pick
Me?
up Moth
Yes.
Spyglass again?
So
Oh,
if
you're
I-
gonna go marked? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going marked. So Storm King on smiting an enemy inflict marked. So I'm gonna be.
Oh,
trying
you already
to stack
have that?
No. If I get one more level in it.
Okay. Because I can get you Moth Spyglass, which is inflict marked once a turn and gives you Bounty Hunter and Precision, so crit plus marked bonuses.
That should be interesting.
Sure. Although,
I'm guessing
on
the
each turn, reduce
things
cooldown of the
that are
first
on-
binding you use by 2. If I had grabbed heal, that would have been insane. It also lets me smoke bomb every other turn. I'm taking it. It's a blue. Sorry, Wonder.
Yeah,
oh, but I
no,
will
no,
give
that's
you
fine.
this.
I'll get more
Here's the
opportunities.
here's the unclaimed boon though for
Thank
the
you.
last mythic.
Mythos 4.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm thinking either Sea Breach or the Binding Empowerment.
Yeah, we don't have many quillings really.
Yeah, Sea Breach
What-
doesn't
what-
always cost money.
Ah, I mean to drop that.
I like the idea of free and the chance to buy another thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Chance,
I think
it requires
I'm bigger than
glyph-
finding empowerment.
what-
Okay.
What is the Sea Breach? Is it like an
It's
event?
like an
the one
event.
where we gained the
Always a
gold
random
last
event.
time. Yeah. So it's usually a
Yeah.
permanent bonus, sometimes with a negative consequence. You know, kind of like a,
to deal
Bastion
with the devil
bargain.
room.
Yeah, do the devil.
Okay, I have an option to inflict burn with that attack then. Oh, like that. Do I want a rare augment for 2 re-rolly tokies? Yeah, sure. Okay, so this thing inflicts dazed and
Unaffordable.
hexed.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Are we going for Uncommon Augment Superior, Superior Vaults, Glyph Gobble, Gobble, Gobble?
The one on the right.
Yeah.
You sure filling up on Uncommon Augment? This isn't gonna bite us? I guess there's no
no.
real reason this early, especially.
You almost never
Yeah.
max out in a full
What
run.
is that guy?
What is the target?
Aggression on being hit will turn to face the attacker. That's it. Fair enough.
I'm gonna make them all annoyed.
Smite.
Add some burn to them.
I stand next to the.
I'm not able to do a lot of damage to the treasure chest, unfortunately.
I can
Yeah,
do.
he's taking a couple hundred from his buffs.
I can do
But I
an
have
amount to it.
popped 60 poison onto the target. So I should do a bit of damage.
If I can get an orb at the start of next turn, I can hex everything again so that we deal increased magic damage, and that might be enough to pop it the rest of the way down.
Sure.
I can do a big smite.
Yeah,
There's
there's
the
an
orbs.
orb. Give me. Oh, never mind. It's.
Oh,
gone.
sorry. I thought you were Penta. My bad. I thought you were near the 3 at the top.
I
That
can
is
grab this one.
entirely my
Okay,
fault.
now I can. And then we go. Boop. It should be fine. We're still
You
killing
did.
them all.
Got it.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this guy, but I don't care.
Turning this one to me. Oh, someone else wanted it. Okay.
Oh god.
No.
Oh no, we're fine. Whose orb?
I
This
dazed
is
him.
your orb thing?
That's
Wanda?
my orb. Yeah, so
Ah,
the
I've been
the-
dodging
I've been
those
avoiding
this
it.
entire time. yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, I
I've been
just
avoiding
thought
it the
about that. It's
entire
like, oh,
time.
you guys probably don't know. Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
no. Yeah.
that aura does 50 damage to everything, like every enemy there, and also is just
Yeah.
kind of like eventually I can get it so it gives you shields
Gotcha.
and stuff, but not at the moment.
So is it an explosive or is it just an aura? Like if they're
Aura.
in it at
It's
the
just
start
an
of
aura.
their turn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
hazard
If the
aura.
enemies end their turn in their aura, they take a lot of damage from it.
Uh,
Bleed. Bleed, burn, crush.
Dazed, burn, hex.
Dead.
Okay.
I'm liking what you're saying right now. I'm liking these words.
Okay. I am currently taking the target's 12 damage.
I've got...
I mean, that's not that bad.
This one's doing 7. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
I could also pop. I'm just going to pop my barrier. Might as well.
Go for it.
Hooray. 2 damage. Yeah.
Very nice.
Superior Vault. I have another Mythos thing. Oh, but also another Poison Blood thing. Can we get him up to 6 Mythos this early?
That would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
I have another one.
So I've
I have
got
the
Spirit of the Gods. Yeah. Yeah, so you
I
can get me up
also
to
have
6.
I can-
Gods. Oh, do you only need one or do you need both?
So we're about to crunch too. So I actually don't need another one.
Okay. So I could
I
grab
can
the
keep this in
Tarnish.
my spare.
I can also grab Poison Blood for
Evac,
Havoc
yeah.
the Crunch.
Oh,
Because I did not get burn stuff. Okay, that works for me. So, Penta, are you dropping him the spear then? Oh,
What
wait,
are you
got
looking for,
extra
Moddy, as
spears.
well?
Yeah. I'm looking for burn stuff. Here's this for you. Tarnished Treasure is
We'll
your
keep
Poison Blood.
Oh, that's for Evac.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
And Warner, you need this.
Marvelous.
Actually, I don't.
Absolutely
Because we're about to
marvelous.
crunch. You can have it back.
Oh.
Because I can crunch one of
Let me
the
have a look.
unclaimed
What have I
boons.
got?
Actually, I'm probably going to
Oh,
crunch.
you're
my
already at 5?
Bear Spear of the Gods. I'm at 5. If I crunch, I get 6.
Okay.
And then I have 2 unclaimed boons that I can use to get a rare vestige from the boss. And then crunch the last one and get rid of the other.
Moddy,
Gotcha.
here you go. Thank you very much for the poison blood. I reciprocate with a bag of flames.
Oh. Bead of Flame. On collecting an orb, inflict 7 stacks of burn. Cool. Okay, what is this augment? I can
Molten.
use Stitch on everybody, or just get even more rope burn. Yeah, rope burn.
Oh, this is not a crunch.
Who said
I
crunch?
was thinking that wasn't a crunch looking
My brain.
output.
Sorry. The alternative wasn't
That's
amazing
okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this means if I start every turn with Smoke Bomb, I can use Smoke Bomb every turn, which means everything is always dazed and hexed. Well, everything that I can
We
hit.
both got smoke bomb too.
Oh, classes share their binding upgrades?
Huh?
No?
How did we both get Smoke Bomb if we're on different classes?
Oh, yeah.
You can just get Smoke Bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so there's some that are
generic
agnostic
rule.
of class. Okay.
Yeah, it's the first 3 that are locked to your class. The others are just pure random. Oh,
Can you move?
can't afford.
Yo.
What can I buy? Oh, another Scalding Half Charm?
Oh. Does anybody have any potions left? Yeah, Vac, could I have your
no.
I have
potion?
one.
Because I have the Chalice of
Mine.
Champions.
I also the Chalice of Champions.
Could I have the Chalice of Champions if you've got it? Because I would not mind potion stacking. That would be very funny.
Yeah.
I will
So
give
what
you
does it
a
do?
Spirit of the Gods in trade. Not that it's amazing.
Penta,
so
are
it's
you interested?
20 omni
Oh,
damage
go ahead.
every time you eat anything.
Sure. Here you go, buddy.
Permanently?
Yeah. And so
Wow.
it also gives me the Alchemist perk, which is on combat end 50% chance to gain a potion. So
Gotcha.
I can just eat 1, maybe 2 potions per turn, or per combat, to gain a bunch of Omni damage.
So, Penta, are you interested in Fleece of Gold again for the gain Shattered Will on shield gain?
I have a fleece of gold already, and I'm actually looking to crunch it probably.
Okay. So you're not interested
I'm going
in
like
having a second one?
debuff. No.
Okay.
There's a
Well,
speedrun
I'm
gods. I
doing
think
the
that was for you,
thaumaturge
isn't
thing.
it,
Ooh.
Penta?
The spirit, like, I don't have room for it. I mean, I do. I can get rid of the monkey barrels. Who cares about those?
I can pick something up if Moddy hasn't gotten as many. So Moddy, if you pick that up, that would be better for you, I think.
It's minus
You
move
need
speed.
monkey powder. What? I don't want minus move speed. Ew.
Yeah.
I also don't really do
Neither do
physical.
Maybe
Wow.
I should pick it up then. I don't mind
Thaumaturge
so
is
much.
actually insane.
Do I want the uncommon?
That's what I'm
augment?
building
I want
into,
the
yeah.
uncommon augment. Quick
Oh
and
yeah,
sticky.
like I said, Thaumaturge is wild.
I've never actually thought about like how obscene that is, because I didn't realize it gave you all of them.
We get to
Yeah,
go
I'm 3 out of 4
treehouse?
right now.
Oh no, we don't get the treehouse.
Wait, you're already up to 4?
3 out
No.
of 4.
3 out of 4. Cripes.
So did you already get a legendary, or do you get a legendary after this fight?
After this fight, I'm gonna get a legendary and 2
Okay.
rares.
Janice, the malformed. That's kind of rude. Do we need to kill his the buff person?
I am.
Yeah, so we
immediately
want to
gonna
kill
pop-
the
Oh, yeah.
wizard. Kill the wizard
This-
if you can.
Purple guy.
Here we go.
Roger.
Oh right, shoot. I was supposed to start with that.
Wizard's dead.
Cool.
And
let's just
all.
get-
Madi, are you able to smoke bomb every turn then?
I did not use my cooldowns in the right order, so I will be getting it next turn after an orb. But after that, I'll be able to smoke bomb every single
I can
turn.
smoke. I can smoke.
I
bomb
already
next
smoke
turn,
bombed
too.
some things, but yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't smoke bomb because I saw you throw yours,
Oh, wait.
and I don't think
No,
days
I don't have any.
stacks. It would be cool if it was minus 50%, but I think that's broken.
Wow, that's a
Nope,
decent amount of
dazed
poison
and
damage.
headstone.
And burn. Cripes.
Yep.
Yep.
The only thing I'm missing is poison right now. I gain poison from Thaumaturge, but
This is
and
why
natural poison.
getting poison blood is going to be so good, because basically I inflict poison and bleed constantly, so I'll constantly be topping up toxic and hemorrhage.
How many can I hit against here? Cool.
Amade.
What happened?
You just pulled the boss's attention as it was coming to
Yeah,
hang
I'm
out
gonna
with
pull
you.
all of the attention. Oh,
You could grab
Wait,
that
I-
power orb
I
and
didn't do
maybe
that
walk
properly.
out of the way.
ooh, if I grab both, I can.
Yeah, go for it. You apply
problem
burn
is then
every time
I-
you orb.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true. Oh, okay, that did give me just barely enough. And now I can go haha, and haha, and haha.
Ha 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 ha.
So what's the point of all the target boys? So they do nothing until activated by the boss? Is that what
Yeah.
I'm gathering? Okay. Let's start by. Can I get all? Can I get all of you? Oh, I can get all of you. Boop. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I'm
Madi,
taking the 16 no matter what.
If you
aren't I?
go stand next to Penta, I can give you a shield at the very least.
Yeah, sure. I'm like on top of him. Yeah, nice. That still
did it
kept the
not
damage
work?
at 16.
Mm,
Yeah.
weird.
Do I have to like leave it and go into it?
Maybe
What
it's
does
only
it-
it
Eh, it
only
doesn't
works for
matter.
me. Oh well.
Might be, yeah.
We're getting a full heal at the end of this fight anyways. Oh, but unfortunately we didn't quite hit his damage threshold, did we? Okay, now he's phase
Okay.
shifting, so we have to kill everything else.
As a matter of some extreme urgency, I would say. I have a funny feeling that the phase shift is going to involve everything else.
Wait, how does he have
Stand
stats?
over here.
I don't get it.
Okay. Okay. How's it going to move?
He brought back Gooble Gobbles.
Google gobbles? No.
Oh, I did it
Saves
in the wrong
himself.
order again. Ah, well.
They're dazed.
Are we going to be able to kill the... Ooh.
We should be able to, yes. Thank you very much, Frostbite.
Anger lad.
There we go.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, and this guy didn't... He didn't
I
remove all of his
disapprove the amount of
burn.
damage that you intend to send my way.
We get a full heal
I
at the end
thought-
of this fight, right? Right.
Yeah.
No idea.
Unless it's different in Ascension.
It doesn't
2.
look like it.
Man,
can
look
see
at the
the
amount of
ascension
health
in
it's
the
going to
upper right.
lose.
Yeah.
Just look at that.
Those
That's
stats
like
effects.
2,000 dot right there. Yeah, 882 just from the poison alone.
Is it filling the entire place with poison? Or... Oh, no, no, no. It's just over there. Okay, I see.
There we go.
4 damage? No. Wait. Grab this orb.
Hello. There we go. Very nicely done.
Binding tuner.
100% heal.
I can go for Ricochet straight away.
That is disgusting. Okay.
We definitely want this one. Augment. Gain resistant.
Okay, I'm very happy with that.
Okay, so we've got 2 things here. A poison thing, turn start 4 stacks of poison to 10 random enemies and poison blood. And then Death Scythe, which is defeating an enemy, Vestige gains max HP twice per turn.
This is amazing.
Where are you getting those? I didn't get any.
Oh, because
vestiges here.
he,
Oh, his yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I have the Mythoses and the Unclaimed Boons.
Yeah.
The Unclaimed Boons actually generated a lot of vestiges. I mean, they weren't as amazing as the Mythos did, but it was genuinely quite good. What does Death Scythe do again? On defeating an enemy, this vestige gains. Well, I mean, that's useful for everyone. So, I mean, if no one wants it, I'll pick it up. But
They're not even on the screen for me, so
Nope. Me either.
Oh. Just down here by Wander, they'll drop them down in
Nope.
a second.
There.
He's just dropped them on the floor again.
was this scythe?
Death Scythe's for scaling HP. It's probably better on one of you guys, because I barely take hits.
It would be really good on Penta, I would say. That being said, well, no, I kind of feel that Penta would benefit from it. I mean,
No, because it doesn't
Penta
have
can-
anything that I'm
Yeah.
using right now.
No?
I don't know.
Like-
Just give it to Madi for now, since Madi's got space.
Yeah,
I mean, I can hold it if we want.
yeah, makes
It also
sense.
For some
lets
reason
it
when I-
scale max HP.
That scythe sounded like it was going to be some sort of bleedy thing, which I would have been very interested in.
No, it's the vigor set, so the one that Wander had last time with vampirism,
Yup.
where you were like healing on hit.
There was a
Nip and
poison
bin.
thing as well. Did I miss that part?
Been best boys. Very best boys.
Who crunchy, as you say. Penta, do you want to crunch the Death Scythe to start getting vigor? If that's something you're interested
Zach
in?
took the tarnished treasure. That's where I went. Oh, so what?
Did you want to
Sorry?
crunch the Death Scythe so
I
that you
will
can
be
start
back.
building vigor stacks if you want them?
I mean, maybe that would work.
I don't know. If you've
I
got
don't
better
know. My
crunch
build's
options,
kind of
go
like
crunch.
my build's kind of confused at the moment. I don't even know what the hell's happening. I was trying to go thaumaturge, but now I'm like not getting thaumaturge options, or I'm competing with other people who are doing the same dots. So I'm probably gonna just pivot out of that and struggle for a bit.
Do you need to be the one doing those dots?
I mean,
not
thaumaturge
sure how that
benefits from
works.
all of them.
Uh-huh. No, but I mean, does someone else applying burn mean that you can't apply burn, thus can't benefit from thaumaturge?
Am I reading?
'Cause I don't know how it works.
On inflicting burn, poison, or bleed, if the enemy is inflicted with at least 2 effects between poison, burn, or bleed, I gain burn, poison, and bleed damage and damage resistance.
So
Yeah, so more people applying those dots is only a net benefit for you, not a negative. Because it means that
Yeah,
it's
but
more
I-
he
likely
needs
that
to
an
be able to
enemy is-
apply any
I
single
need to
one
apply
of those.
them.
Yeah,
if
you
he's
can
able to
still
apply-
apply burn
Fine.
if someone already has burn.
No,
You're just
no,
adding to the
I'm-
burn stack.
I don't
Or am I
know.
missing
Oh no, he
something?
does. You already have Flaming Fist. On hit inflicted 1 stack of burn. So you're already getting the benefits of Thaumaturge. You don't need extra. So getting it to 4 would help. Honestly, Thaumaturge is pretty solid just for the damage resist too. Basically, if we wait, or if we do our thing and apply a bunch of poison and burn to people before Penta attacks, every single time he attacks, Flaming Fist is going to give him the Thaumaturge bonus.
Yeah.
So then I can give this to Madi then.
Oh, you have 2 Flaming Fists. Any chance I can get one of those? Yeah.
I serve the flaming fist. Sorry.
Okay,
I
so
really don't like that. I can't drag my items in the bar.
And you can. Oh no, you can't. You can
Nope.
replace them. You
Yeah.
can drag them over each other. But
Yeah, you have to
no, that's
juggle
kinda
them.
fun. That is actually very frustrating. Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, derelict spaceship.
Now,
I like
Yeah,
the
sure.
derelict spaceship.
You know what? Each time
Also,
an
3
enemy is
glyph
hit,
globules
they
are
gain
good.
4 damage resist. Yeah.
Blah,
Blah 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 blah.
Globlo glab glab.
I've got
now that I have that done.
Fabled Poison Blood and Will Collector. I need 1 more Poison Blood, and I get the maximum out of it from that point.
Well,
So then I'm just going pure bleed then at this point, because my skills do bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
But
Oh, yeah. Thaumaturge is... I didn't even realize Thaumaturge's bleed, too. Yeah, that's...
Look,
So you're
is
focusing
what it
bleed, I'm
is.
focusing burn.
I'm bleed, but
and-
stacking the
Hmm.
additional damage types, but I read it wrong. It sounded like I needed to apply all 3 to gain the benefits of the 3.
No. Yeah. I
like
would say the
The wording in this game is
rare
not
augments.
good. I'm just gonna, for a game that's
Yeah.
based on books, the writing is not good. The like terminology and the way they
They
word
use a
things
lot of
is-
terms like interchangeably, but then sometimes it actually matters which one they mean, and it is annoying as hell to try and work out. Does this work this way or does it work that way? Because it actually changes everything I'm trying to do. Yeah,
the
I'm actually
33%
with you
chance
on
to
that
have a
one.
33% chance to.
Yeah, exactly.
What do these do? On its turn,
Popping
loses
that,
max HP.
popping this.
They're gonna pop like extra critters on their turn.
When they pop the critters, they lose some of their health.
Oh right, when I smite things, it now marks everything.
Yeah, and when I dash through it, it marks them as well.
Okay.
Pardon me while I cackle in Ricochet. that was glorious.
Ta-da! And apply even more burn. Do I want this orb? Sure. Oh, if I do that, these guys will attack me, won't they? In that case, let's just... Hooray!
Don't mind me.
It's gonna spawn a Slimpy.
Damn it. Can't get out of the way. Actually, no, I can.
Can you at least get out of... Oh, yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Let me have a look at this.
Okay.
I can now have a look at what all of these things... Oh, okay, no, I can't see it. That was extremely short-lived.
Cool. And I'm pretty sure they're all going to die to the burn and stuff too. So as long as we're not taking damage this turn, the fight's over.
Oh, in that case.
I'm taking
Well,
a rather
Vax
large
taking-
amount of damage, so if someone can
I have no
take
more.
one of them off me...
I have
Oh,
no
if no
more
one can,
energy.
that's
Get
perfectly
both
fine.
of them. Nope, well.
One is
Oh.
absolutely fine, because 10
Well,
is way
that's
better
fine.
than 20.
You're not actually even taking damage there.
Oh. Oh, they just straight up died. Well done.
I don't want any of these. Glass cannon? I don't want to take double damage. I guess I could go Orb Lord.
Oh, we have another cruncher.
Nah.
Do we?
Y'all.
Hmm.
I already inflict hex on everything. Full cost discount is good. Sure. Did we have something crazy last time that was increasing our quilling gain? Because I swear last time, or last run, by this
well,
point,
you
we all
guys
had
had the sea
1,000.
breach bonus that gave you more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And then also we were breaking some of the treasure vaults, which gave us a ton. I'm trying to think of if there was anything else.
I feel like I'm at about the same amount of money, minus the like 250 that one event gave me.
The money does also kind of feel exponential. Like by the end of this act, you
Oh, it
usually
scales.
will have even more.
Very interesting. The Thaumaturge doesn't have any interaction with Frostbite.
It does through the use of like what I just picked up by combining
yeah.
frostbite and burn. But like, yeah, I think it's because isn't Thaumaturge all physical? Or
No.
is burn magic?
Burn and
Burn's
poison are magic.
Yeah.
Bleed is the only.
Poison is magic?
No. Oh yeah, yeah. Poison is magic. Bleed's the only
That's
physical one.
That's disgusting. Poison is real.
Burn is
So is
real.
burn.
So is burn. So is frostbite. Honestly, get rid of magic.
We have offended Penta.
Crunching. What do I
No,
crunch?
it's Shrek.
There's no real point in me stacking up even more Molten. I could get rid of Death Scythe and start going Vigorous myself. I'm losing HP gain Vigor equal to HP lost.
Is one heroic vault worth more than 2 superior vaults and a rare augment?
I don't actually
Ooh.
know. I
What is a
think a
heroic
heroic
vault?
vault is better because that has a chance of giving us a purple or a gold. Where's-
Superior is probably only up to blue
Yeah,
or green, maybe.
yeah. Like I think
And a glyph
superior
globe is
gives
always
green,
good.
Yeah.
green to purple. Heroic gives blue to yellow.
Oh, you're gonna get a lot
I got a
of
legendary potion.
bonuses.
Axolotl in a bottle.
What? How does that work?
He grants me a wish.
What? What does that mean?
Yeah, I gotta be in combat though. I must free the boy.
Wish upon the axolotl.
I don't know what the wish does. I wish
He
to
looks
know.
so happy.
He is very happy.
Simple eggs.
Honestly. What did he give me?
Oh, I should have done that.
I
at
used the
start.
potion.
Oopsies.
I am currently going to take 25 damage. A little bit less now.
I'm going to take 0. I'm actually going to wait to see how much movement
I'm
I need after
taking
you
the
guys are
damage
done.
off the
Of the
main
boss.
enemies. Anyone able to absorb that?
And I am not. I'm all out.
Killed those
Oh,
things.
nice. We took those down really quickly. Right, well, I'm going
So
to pop
no
my shield then
ads.
to reduce the amount of incoming.
Guess I will stay.
So what the axolotl give you?
I'm gonna be real with you. I clicked on it and it did not seem to do anything.
Check your buffs on the
At least
left.
nothing popped up. No. I just have my spikes and my thaumaturge buff. Lots of death there. I make it to that orb, I can. Little 16 damage never hurt anybody, except me.
I'll take this damage.
My back is getting pumped.
Now I'm not.
I know, yeah. Most vaccine.
Is all that damage just from him attacking you?
Yep.
Damn.
It's 4 damage.
Oh, that's right. We don't have thousands of HP. I gotta remember that. Looked like a lot more than it maybe was.
Oh god,
Oh,
that
he's
is
covering
death,
the
isn't it?
entire area.
There's also a mage in the top.
What is he doing? Amplify. Ah, he's making us take 50% increased damage. We can probably just,
Okay,
yeah,
big AoE
go.
is gone.
One of the small ones is dead.
A lot of damage coming my way currently.
I am out of energy again.
Yup.
Yeah, I feel like we gotta. I'm so used to you attacking like
Last.
first or like last. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to start saving
Oh,
my
you
attacks
only
just so
have
I can
one
eat
dude
some
attacking
hits.
you. Oof.
Okay, 1 HP in a dream. Can I kill 2 of these guys with 1 stone? Oh, hell yeah. Whoop.
Very nice.
Dead. globule.
I do a lot of damage and I spread it around a lot, but wow, that does kind of bite me in the backside when everything wants to kill me.
Oh, gosh.
So burn damage doesn't double dip, right? Even though it deals magic damage, it doesn't scale off of your magic. It just scales off of burn. Does that sound right?
Sorry, what was that?
So burn deals magic damage as a damage type, but I'm assuming it doesn't. It's not affected by your magic stat. It's only affected by your burn stat.
Yeah, I think it's based on your magic stack and your burn stat, I
Oh,
believe.
it double dips? Okay.
I think.
In that case, then the Omni damage is well worth it.
Anybody have a teleport binding? No.
I do not.
I'm gonna
A what?
I mean, I do with shield bash, but
I've
it's
got
not.
a physical.
Does that
I've got
count as?
physical
Oh, it is a
binding,
teleport binding.
Yeah, Scavenger's Dash is also.
Okay,
a
well,
teleport
I've
binding.
just dropped a legendary for anyone that wants it.
Do you want it, Penta?
What does it do?
It reduces the cost, makes it strong.
Reduce base cooldown. And gain. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Unless, I mean, I actually kind of use my shield bash more as an attack than a movement skill, so it might be better on attack.
Yeah, I only use my Scavenger's Dash
Yeah.
as a dash. Thank you very much. man.
Great, it gives you more movement, more mobility.
These are all
What
kind
would
of bad.
be
Is it
the-
worth re-rolling at this point on the epic, or should I save money?
Here, I think it might be worth it.
Okay. Because nobody's going shocked. Withered Tracks gives you a lot of extra movement, but I'm not scaling it anymore with or I
Oh.
don't scale off of it anymore.
On your turn, smite enemies inflicted with burn or frostbite. Oh.
That's gonna be all of them.
Or do I want, on using a binding, smite the nearest enemy? Like, all of them once, or constant smites.
We do have a cruncher coming up as well, as an option.
I definitely
Probably
take
worth it, I think.
on hitting an enemy inflicted
It's
with
either
burn,
that
inflict
or-
frostbite.
Just wish this is the problem with roguelites, is I just wish, I don't want to play 500 hours of a game to learn what all the events do. I just want to know what the events do. So like, is it worth ever doing the events? Probably, but I take the I think guaranteed bonuses are better
Yeah,
than
I
taking a
always
coin
go for
flip.
the guaranteed stuff over the sea breaches.
And I think, are we all kind of, yeah, we're all carrying quite a bit of stuff, so we might want to crunch then, yeah.
Yeah. I
So
definitely think we
should I go for the version of Jinx that is do 4,000 damage every 4 turns, or 8,000 damage? 8,000? No, it's like 5,000 damage to everybody in a large area. Let's go large area.
Yeah. Crowd control.
Yoink.
It's
Choose
such
a
a,
vestige to destroy.
that's a sound for sure. Also,
is.
I'm petitioning that we change the Spear of the Gods name to the Throngler.
I approve. I approve
Objections?
of this petition.
Okay.
Oh, didn't mean to drop that. Give it that back.
Marty
I
is
just wanna
a
I
burning
am burn and
lad.
frost.
Okay, 2 heroic vaults and a big Quilling's cage, or rare augment glyph globe and big Quilling's cage. I kind of feel 2 heroic vaults.
Do
though.
any of you guys have a trash item you don't need?
Yeah.
Could I have it?
Sure.
Because I need something to munch.
That's for Marty.
Oh,
Oh, that's
this
for
is
Monty.
probably not gonna. No, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's very good for keeping me alive. I just dropped the Bernadal gauntlets. It's not gonna really crunch anything good for you, though. It's the problem.
Yeah.
Do you actually care to crunch it, or
I mean,
if
I
not,
might
I'll
as
just
well,
hold it?
because you're probably
Okay.
going to want to get rid of it anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely the weakest thing I have.
Superior Vault ×2, Rare Augment, or Heroic Vault ×2.
Actually, no.
I guess Heroic Vault ×2.
Penta, I was going to say I could eat that armored porcupine if you're not really using it, but if you're using it,
I don't know what I'm using. If you want to crunch it, you can crunch it. I don't know what I'm using. I have like 2 items.
well, I'll see if I can give
My
you
build
more.
started out with a plan, then stopped having a plan, then had a plan again, and now it doesn't have a plan anymore.
Because Star Walker is
expect to
actually
be-
extremely good for me.
Gotcha.
How is it? Okay.
Yeah, because that makes it so my invocation buff, which just lets me do a big smite, I can now
Yeesh.
just use every turn.
It doesn't count as dealing damage?
Nope. Because it gives me a
Oh, wow.
buff that smites enemies.
I'm gonna have to do my best to avoid any damage here.
I'll go
So-
last
Yeah,
then.
I didn't pick up heals, so.
If you could let
Double
me
sword, man.
drop my abilities and then ideally pull nastiness off of you would be very much appreciated.
Let me know when you're done attacking, and I'll.
Is there anything about to... I'm being hit. We'll turn to face the attacker. That's fine. Don't mind that. Let me just move over here. Okay. Feel free to engage everything.
Is anybody
from this
using
point
any of those
onwards.
orbs?
I'll
I
probably
am
use
fine
some
with
of them,
you using
maybe.
them.
Yeah, you're good to use them if you
Okay.
want.
Well, apparently I have gained abilities. Do you mind? Do you mind if I attack again?
Sure.
Does anyone have?
I am
No?
out.
Is anyone else got the ability to pull aggro off me if I pull it onto me?
I'm gonna
I
grab an
don't.
orb.
I think I just pulled one at me. Oh, Wander. should be
Okay,
able
now
to
I can
then.
take a heat off of you.
Okay.
But will he be able to grab all of the ones? How many are you dealing with right now?
Oh, none now.
Oh no, you're fine. Cool.
Okay.
It's probably a safer spot. There we go.
So many things just died. It was rather glorious. Okay, I'm gonna dodge through. Womp. And
Oh,
these
that's how that
shurikens. Womp.
Oh my god, where did everything
That
just
was
go?
my big hex nuke. It's very strong.
Very strong.
Oh.
I got 9 attacks.
oh.
Do you mind if I unload
Uh,
them?
Yeah, because I was just taking 40 damage because I think I had everything aggroed on me.
Okay. Well, I may be about to pull almost everything off, and then I'm in very, very big trouble.
I can
I have
probably
one more.
re-aggro them.
Yeah, I have zero will.
I'm just barely not close enough for that orb.
Don't mind me. I'm really-
That's a lot of bleed.
Alternatively,
And poison.
let's let Avac die.
Wow.
Well, because you're
Oh,
only
'cause
going to
there's no
lose 1 HP
downside?
here. These are the last 2 guys.
Yeah, but I don't get any of the benefits that build up.
Oh,
Like
fair.
when I go down from a if I don't finish the fight on my feet.
All right.
Wait, you don't
Oh,
get
is
the
that how it
end
works?
rewards?
I get the rewards that'll pop like in the next zone and stuff like that, but like anything that builds off like
End turn?
scaling and stuff like that won't happen.
Madi and back.
Gotcha. Oh. That was a lot of damage.
Yup. I should have saved some movement.
Right, I can hit all of them with frostbite, which is going to drop a lot of damage on them.
Was it all dazed over there now?
If I pick this one up as well, I can drop an
Oh,
enormous
that killed me.
poison nuke.
Oh, did I?
Never mind, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I am very sorry.
Yeah,
Wait,
there was the
who-
counter
That's
stance.
Oh,
You killed
the
both
one up
me
top.
and Wanda.
Yeah.
I did it.
Well
Did he
done.
not deal 1 damage to you, Wander?
Well, I had 13 HP, but clearly it does more than...
Yeah, it literally says deals 1 damage to all enemies in range. So something doesn't add up there. Why would that deal
Welcome
13
to
damage
death,
to
Wanda.
you?
Yep.
Huh. Well, that's on me. Why? Yeah, I don't understand
okay,
how
we're
you
all
got
learning.
13 damage. Well, can you tell me why he died at 13 health to something that does 1
No,
damage?
that's what I'm saying. Like we're all just learning.
Oh.
On being hit deals 1 damage to all enemies who are in range. It might be based on. Is there anything built in that is doing more damage?
Not that I saw.
Any enemies around that have got it?
I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's literally the Pokemon move counter. I think they just worded it terribly. I think it's 1 damage. I think it's equal damage back as a proper counter. It's just worded horribly. I think he deals your damage you dealt to him back to you, or back to the enemies in area.
I'll pop this.
But even still, that doesn't make any sense because our attacks
No.
do 500 HP.
Yeah,
and we
no.
have 40. So like,
That's not it either, so I just don't know. See, now it says he's going to deal 3 damage to everybody in range.
Yeah, so just don't be
If I
near
just
him.
Step out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
where's his range?
It's
the
the
plus side, we
circle
have
around him at the
stacked
very
them.
bottom.
Yeah. We have stacked a lot of dots, so.
The circle around him at the very bottom? I don't see a circle underneath him.
He's got an AoE around him.
AoE circle at the razor shade, just the very lower one. It's got like a big circular AoE.
I don't think I can quite kill everything. I can do a lot here, though. Let's see. Can I actually kill it?
Well, send it.
Watch out, Moddy, you are within its range.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just fine. They lose a lot to burn here.
Yeah, they died this turn. All of
Yeah.
them do.
Yeah,
we
what
go.
the heck? Because, so, like, I know... How on earth would it have done 13 damage? There's got to be some interaction there that we just don't know. There's another Chalice of Champs. What do we have coming up? We have a Cruncher. But we also have Abandoned Darv Lab? Is that anything good?
It's kind of story-ish. It's useful for some people, so it would be good for me to go there, but it's not that important.
Okay.
Well, we got a cruncher, did you
Alternatively-
say?
Yes, Cruncher coming up. Let me
Okay.
double check. Yeah, Story Vestige. Wander. I have Unstable Circuitry over here where you smite every time you use Binding.
Okay, cool. I just dropped the Frostfire Ember next to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop this one over here. Crossfire Ember? Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open that before I open my chest because I want to take things out. I want to make room for it, and also don't want to.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah. anything on the floor will be lost the second the door is open. That's what I was explaining the last time, like why I wanted to look ahead to see if we had a cruncher, and then if we did, not open chests, because as long as they're in the chest, they're fine. You can basically walk one room back from where you are. So as long as if something's just on the floor and the path is opened, it's gone. But if it's in a chest, the chest can still be opened. But we are going to have to be very, very careful with our moves moving forward. Me, Wanda, and Penta are all super low health now.
Yup. I heal a little bit, but I have to eat orbs to do it.
Does this a Madi?
Oh god.
Rand of the Frost Shade.
Yeah, it's
It looks
extremely
like
good.
it is.
You're going to want to pick those up. Yeah, okay, cool.
Is it? Is that something that's just better to crunch? No, I guess that stacks pretty fast.
If you want something to crunch, I could potentially give you one of my blooming uns, which is both frost and fire.
No, I think that's fine for you to keep and or crunch, but on defeating an enemy inflicted with burn, this special gains +1 burn damage. I gotta keep Scalding Half Charm because that's what lets me scale my frostbite damage. But I really want to get to 7 Frostfire. Because every time I inflict burn, I gain 1 frostbite damage, and every time I inflict frostbite, I would gain 1 burn damage. So ideally... I guess it would be burning hurt. Yeah.
Hey, Evac, do you know if the
Okay,
cruncher is going to stick
that is
around?
Wait, let's go see.
Ooh, that's a good question. Actually, I
gonna
would
test
like
it.
to say yes, but I've never tested it.
Because my thing is, I'm at Storm King 10. Like, I literally don't need to crunch anything. My build is kind of complete.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already at max Everfrost. I also have 900. I could re-roll this, but I could also just gain Bastion and Starwalker.
We have a shop
if I
coming up too, Madi.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do then is we're gonna choose this and we're gonna go crunch this.
I really want to make Alchemist work someday, but it's just, I've never gotten more than 2 stacks of it. Also, this is going so much faster than our first run.
Oh yeah,
Just gotta grab this again.
we're dying a lot more though too.
I mean...
So maybe there was something to the
We don't
more
have the
methodical
tank
approach.
and heal too.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's true. We don't.
Because I was healing people for like 10 P or 10 every start of turn.
Restore HP. Yes.
Why is the Scalding Half Charm back? Frosted Half Charm. Frost damage or frostbite damage now increased damage dealt by burn. Wait, having both of those when I already stack both, if I get to 7 Frostfire? Actually sounds kind of insane. Unfortunately, we don't get a cruncher here too. Actually, is this Thantalop stuff really good for you, Wander?
What's it do?
It's the first, on each turn, reduce the cooldown of the first binding you use by 2. It's also part of the Expert Binder and
would-
Starwalker.
Be obscenely good for me.
Yeah. All yours.
Does anyone want Roots of Reprieve? You can check it out in tab.
Body, I dropped
I'm
the
gonna
Frosted
switch it to
Half
something
Charm
else.
for you. Frosted damage is now boosted by fire.
Roots of Reprieve.
Oh, shoot.
By the
I
Cruncher?
just
Wait, what?
bought that. That's what I was
Oh, fair
dropping
enough.
something to grab. Shoot. What was the ability? Defeating an enemy with one of your bindings, all physical bindings gain a 1 cost discount. Oh. Yeah, I don't have many. I only have like 1 fizz binding. 2. I have 2 fizz bindings.
What about you, Penta? Is that any good for you? I'm basically going to be abandoning it if no one wants it.
A frosted half charm?
No, the Roots of Reprieve.
Don't
If
see
you
it.
press tab, you can look in my inventory and you should be able to see the details there. It's a little bit easier.
Does somebody want this Death Scythe with plus 19 max HP now?
I mean, I could take it right now. Vivek. You have a
Okay,
death
sure.
sight?
There you go.
Death sight?
I'm picking up T for 2 because it
It's
feels
the-
like we will get a lot of benefit out of someone just healing the person with the least
Yeah.
amount of health every turn.
So it's the Vigor set for Vampirism, and it has right now it just has plus
Yeah.
19 max HP and will gain even more.
Well, what's better in the long run? What's the reprieve thing do again?
Now we'll be getting another Mythos proc after this one.
Nice. How's the oh, do you still have the one that just drops the like blues and stuff
The what?
like every turn? What was that one that gives Mythos? But it gives you like a vestige every turn, just not a very good one.
Oh, it's after every
Something-
Guardian, not every turn. You're thinking Curio for the one that
Oh.
is just after
Yeah,
every
yeah.
battle.
Ah, right. I was getting them confused.
If you're interested in going Vigor at all, Penta, I also have the option to buy Health Stimulant, which is on turn start if
No,
your
I've-
HP is 75 or... Oh, you already looked at that?
Yeah, I've rolled past that one.
Okay.
I don't know what I am at this point. I'm just waiting for the end. My build
I'm sorry
is
to hear
an
that.
absolute Scrabble bag.
I can't figure out how the math on my build even works out
Yeesh.
with burn into Frostbite, into more burn, into more
Lucky
Frostbite.
fish.
Physical damage.
Captain
I'm still mad that Axolotl
Strongbox
Legendary
cannot
didn't do
open.
anything.
Oh, consuming an item in combat. I ate my fish
Oh.
before combat
the
like
heck?
a fool.
Oh,
yeah, so
no.
this guy
Open.
morphs to look like one of us.
Does he? Because none of us are Hammer Boy.
Sorry, one of the
it's
like playable
one of them.
characters.
Ah.
Oh. We should probably be hitting the dude on the left.
Yep.
We're getting 5 shielding. I mean the boy
Or,
that's making
sorry, the
poison
dude on the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's going to give us poison puddles.
I generate so much crit now. 4 of my abilities are on crit. I've only got 18% chance, but every time I dash, I randomly make one of them crit capable.
Oh
Alright,
boy,
give
this
me a
mimics.
second.
Rather
Don't do
nice.
anything.
Wrong
There we
boy.
go.
Okay, fair enough.
You're good to go. Like at this point, you can do whatever.
Oh, okay. Are there any other enemies here? I don't think there even are.
No, it's just the boss. Fortunately, the boss is hitting real hard.
Can anybody other than me even tank this hit from him? Because otherwise I will wait and be the last
I do
person.
believe. Give me a second.
There's also the orbs on the ground for anybody that needs them.
Yeah, like I've got a barrier potion so I can eat 1 hit, but that would still be bad for me.
I can eat one hit and it'll leave me with like 10 HP.
I've got a lot of shield right now. I've got 13 shield and 16. How much damage?
He's
does
dealing like 48.
30? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's going to be a lot to
Yeah,
ask for.
so he does 30 damage,
Oh.
and then at 10 stacks, the next direct attack does double damage.
And he's at 10. So his next attack here is... Yeah, he's dealing like
Really
54.
hurt.
So yeah, he's dealing 54. I have 7, so I can eat this and have like 5 HP left.
Yeah, I think you're the only
Do
person
you
that
have
can
the
eat
ability
this.
to trigger it, though, Moddy?
Yeah,
Because I can unload on him,
2
and then you can draw the attention.
I've got 2 energy,
Yeah.
so...
I
feel
think Madi might be more useful in combat than me, so me dying wouldn't probably be the worst thing in the world.
Well, but I wouldn't die either.
Yeah, Madi doesn't
I'll
die
be-
yet.
Yeah, but you're like, what would you go down to?
I would go from 50 health down to like 4.
Yeah, so like me, same thing as last time with the Vagban at 1 HP. Like me dying here and you remaining at full HP is way better than me dying now and you being or surviving and you being at 4.
Okay. Do you have the
If
ability
you're
to pull
sure.
this thing's attack back onto you? Because I'm sat on 7 ability
There's
points.
one orb
and
if Penta can take it.
okay.
I'm out of movement.
Is that something you can do? Okay.
So,
then
in
I
that,
say we go with Moddy because I've got a
Yeah, I think
lot
we
of
go with
damage I
Moddy
can
for
drop
now.
on him
Okay.
right now.
Toss your damage at him.
Okay. Give me a second. Every time I dash, all my abilities go into crit mode. Okay. You're good?
Okay, my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Oh boy, 48 damage. Oh, I'll be left at 2. I did the math wrong.
all right, let me start this. There we go.
Hemorrhage was so good. On being hit, deal bleed damage and lose 1 stack of hemorrhage. Oh, so very good.
He's dazed, marked,
Right.
and hexed right now.
Yep. Have we got any of the other ones alive? No. I'm gonna pop poison.
So he
Quite a
is
lot
he
of it.
basically gonna kill whoever he hits here?
I can take the hit.
Probably.
Not if we hit him 2 more times, because he'll go into
Oh,
double damage.
okay. Then in that case, I can take the hit,
Okay.
but nobody should hit
But
him.
you'll die.
No.
Any?
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna do one more.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
He didn't
Your
gain any
smite
heat
doesn't
from me
count?
smiting him.
Let me see if my dash gives him heat, because he'll still be 1 point away from being crazy
Yeah.
if I do that.
Does not.
No.
Does not.
Interesting.
about
Very
moving
interesting.
Should I
my
test my thing
orb?
out? See if it can...
Moving my orb was safe.
Huh.
What about this?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
my
is
thing
not
gave
what
him
I
a
wanted to do.
stack.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh.
Very strange.
Wait, that means that's
Yeah.
the problem.
Why
We
did you do that,
now
Penta?
kill- Well, we were
Dude,
testing
just
it at 8
fuck-
anyways.
Whatever.
Here.
At turn end. I'm done.
That's not going to take him out.
No worries,
All
mate.
right.
Whatever.
What are we doing now? Okay, no, we're just leaving this. turn
Kind of
here.
nothing. I think Penta's going down.
Okay.
Let's see. Because I have no way to draw his ire at the moment without doubling his damage and killing myself.
And he's at 10 for his next attack here either way.
Oh, is it? Wait, but we're going to knock him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as
Does-
he hits his, if we can push him into the stun fully, then he should.
He's
stop.
done-
Yeah, there
yeah.
you go.
Okay, but now we can't hit him or do anything.
Well, that's fine.
Not
Good
for
chill
this.
round.
No, that's fine. Okay. I guess I just, sit on this 5.
All right, don't do anything.
Okay.
What am I getting hit by?
There we go. He's doing a group AoE.
Ah. There are so many orbs in the middle here, but we can't get them because of the poison.
But no, you can just walk in
can.
there and grab him.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Where's the boy? Oh, there he is. We have to start applying this stuff again, though.
Yep. On it.
Oh, did you grab all of those orbs?
We all kind
I
of did.
grabbed
I think I took
3
2 of them.
Okay.
There's one over
I'll
here.
stay like over here. I can't get over there. I should be good to stand. I'll wait until the last turn to see if I can move. We got
That is not
51
one,
burn on him.
Okay, so I think he's transforming in the next round. It'll turn into something.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, he takes less
Okay.
damage when he's in this form. Moss Cloak.
He's got
Okay, he's mimicking me,
Gherkins
basically.
and oh boy.
Give me a second. I actually need a couple of these orbs. I goofed some of my timing.
Yeah,
There we go.
You need this one over here as well?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna jump through.
Okay.
So his stuff isn't gonna bounce off? Just additional damage per stack. Okay.
Okay, so I'll go last
What?
because I can
Is
take
he
his hit.
direct attacking?
Yeah, he's direct attacking, so
Uh,
I can take the hit.
Okay. All right.
Because
Well, I'll
I've
just
got
unload
a
them.
whole mess of energy, and I give myself shield every time I move
Okay.
my orb.
I am all set then.
In that case, I'll grab this one as well.
He's taking
And
23k in burn damage.
Yup. This is a big burn.
Yep.
Vivek, tell me when you're done.
I am done.
Nah.
That's some amazing damage you're doing there.
I'm just gonna quaff this.
Taking 16,000. Wait, hang on a second before anything else moves. 16,832 burn damage. Am I reading that right?
Yeah, it was 24,000 last round.
Right.
Wander, are you about to kill all the ads again with your super smite? Okay. So he's just going to die as long as we don't die to his hit.
Yeah, I can take the hit.
Okay,
think all of
well
us
then I
can.
will just
I don't think
throw
he's gonna
everything
kill
at
us.
him.
I think we can actually just kill him. There he goes.
Ah,
Yep. And
Heal
done.
and we restore 100 HP.
And full heal.
100%. Oh, that was the boss. For some reason, I thought that was an elite.
No,
But yeah, he had a
God,
big
no.
named encounter at the top. So.
Yep.
Grant 1 cost discount to random binding. Sure.
Hmm.
I can't like this. I already stacked 10 burn every time I constrict, but this would detach the threads.
just
Lethal
gonna mark
burst
that.
or relentless barrage.
But if I were to do it, I could just bounce back and forth between these. My single target would get way better, but I would really hurt when it came to keeping my threads attached. Shoot. Guess we'll just go to this one then.
I think.
So I don't know if controlled explosives is
There
good
we
for
go.
anybody. On defeating an enemy with one of your bindings,
What's
gain a
the-
stack of stored energy for every 20 damage dealt.
What's your guys' like secondary boon that you both have that Penta and I don't?
Oh,
Mine
it's-
is randomly gain 7 burn damage
Well,
for poison.
I
damage,
meant more
5
like where did it come
Oh.
from?
Oh, the
It's the
You
trinket
unlock them
cabinet at the very
Yeah.
big
Okay.
at the very beginning. I don't know. You get it from getting a little bit further in the game, and it gives you like a starting boost. Oftentimes it's like +2 to a set, and then also you get a guaranteed like ability drop.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna get rid of that. Blooming Un is decent if somebody has space and wants something to crunch, but eh.
I don't really have space.
I do not
unfortunately.
have space.
No, it's fine.
Not at
Which
all.
is very sad. Because we'll probably get the opportunity to crunch things moving into this area.
I think it's one fight and then a shop and then the boss.
Okay.
That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we made fairly good time then. Shaved off about an hour from where we were last time.
Yep.
No, not the obelisk. Okay, do they
Okay,
say
I'm just
anything
gonna
crazy?
pop this ability quickly. There we go. Everything is now poisoned a bit. And I'm going to also hit them with frostbite. Dash through. And shuriken a bit. Doesn't really matter where I run here.
Okay, I'm
like we're all
taking
gonna be taking some damage.
9. I'm pretty sure I'm taking. Yeah, I take 9 no matter where I am. Might as well just stay barely outside of range then.
Okay, Wanda, you're up next. You might even be able to take one out, actually.
Nah. I don't think my Grim Vortex scales slowly, unfortunately for me.
Ah, okay.
As soon as we can
Another
kill
one.
an enemy, Grim Vortex pops off and stays popped off. Hold up. That should be good. Let me kill 2 of these guys. There we go.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, everything's dead, huh? Okay.
Yeah, stored
Nice.
energy is
Good
apparently
pizza.
pretty nuts on this build. Can't avoid that
I'm
damage.
just gonna unleash.
Oh. Oh, that wording's horrible.
What is?
What?
After using thread, reduce cooldown of stitch and constrict by 1 up to 2 times. Oh no, never mind. I probably just hit the cap of 2 times a turn. I must have. It seemed like it wasn't giving the discount to something, and I thought it was because it changed the name from constrict to strangulate when I upgraded it. Which it may have, but I don't think that's how it works. Goodbye. Who's still
Let me
here?
see if I can just
Oh.
wipe these guys out. Can I get all 3 of them?
Sure.
No. I'll take out
There's
the
a
2 on
third
the
one?
top. Or
Okay.
There's the third.
Go for
yeah, I can only hit the 2 on the top, unfortunately. Or alternatively, I can do that and then kill both of them. There we go.
Wow, that's a big hit. Oh,
There we go. Nice and easy. Ooh, increased crit chance and crit damage on my shurikens. I kind of think so, yes.
Got a burning
yeah,
heart
that's
if
fine.
somebody
That's
wants
fine.
it.
One.
those are bad. Who's he? What's it? Oh, Burning Heart. I already have one. Is the thing. Are we going to a cruncher?
Have a look.
No. We're going. Oh, isn't the final? Doesn't the final shop have 2 crunchers?
Yeah.
Right before boss.
Ooh,
Okay.
good call.
Um,
Okay, yeah. I'm
Can't
gonna
we?
wait
So
then.
we can leave these closed then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can leave them closed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I would
That's a good call.
love to crunch some of those. Okay.
I'm just gonna leave these
Yeah.
here for the moment. They don't go away. Yes.
Okay. Let's see what I can crunch.
Oh,
+1 will per orb.
I'm gonna crunch that. What's wrong, Wanda? You seemed in pain.
Forged lightning bolts for 350. On smiting an enemy, smite it again. I have 343. Oops.
Womp womp.
Okay, so that gives me 7 Frostfire. What are these?
Oh. Bonus will reserve. Conserve leftover will between turns. Yeah.
I would love to see Thaumaturge. I could grab and chomp a Heavenly Eclipse, but I don't think that's good enough. If anything, I would want to chomp an Orb Lord.
Okay,
Another
be right
chomper.
back.
We do.
Actually, what I would love to chomp is a Thaumaturge. Chomping a Thaumaturge or a Starwalker would be absolutely insane for me, so I might... None of these are any of the things. We'll see about that. Oh, I can't buy any of these. That would have been
What's
really
wrong? Well, I've
good.
got.
They're not letting me buy things.
Oh, actually, ooh, okay. Maybe I want that.
Okay, so Penta and Madi, for this boss, he's, unless they've changed him, he summons golems that hit the whole map, and he also summons 2 Andros hands that you need to lure in to hitting his face, because it weakens him so he takes damage.
Alternatively, you can make them hit the golems because the golems are immune to damage. You can't damage the golems.
Oh,
but the
can they kill the
fists can.
golems?
Yep.
Oh, didn't know that.
I could crunch the unstayed.
At least
If I
that's
crunch
what-
the
what-
unstayed.
One of the dapplings told me when I was.
Yeah, I've
practicing
usually
the game
just
earlier.
tanked that damage, but that actually is extremely good, potentially.
Potentially, yeah.
Oh, I just realized
I'm gonna
my whole
crunch
build is
this.
probably worthless against this guy. Because if the golems are immune to damage and I can't kill the hands, I don't get dread stacks. Oh well. Still can smite.
Is there anything that people are looking for? I have a Heavenly Eclipse here. I don't know if you do like a bunch of moves in a turn, Wander.
I
that's
do an
the-
amount. Let's see.
I'm
Where
going
is
to
he?
drop the
Heavenly
Mirror
Eclipse.
Spire
No,
pact
that's not that
so I
helpful
can
for me.
pick up a Tongue of the Frozen Flame. I just don't feel that the dash is that important for me to have, so I'm going to just drop that.
Is it better for me to inflict even more burn very quickly with Frostfire Ember, or to keep 3 shielding a turn because I always burn each turn?
Probably the
The 3
shielding.
shield, yeah, that's a ton of extra
Yeah, I'd keep the shield.
HP.
This
These
is
are both
mitigation.
13s.
I don't know, Madi. You're probably in a fine spot. I don't know if you need
Yeah,
to tweak.
I think I am. I mean, that's the only tweak I can even make. I'm out of money. I could restore. I mean, this is our last fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
then
gonna lie.
restore.
The item that I can see right now, Volk's Bond Enhancer, is kind of broken on certain builds. I'm not sure if we've got a build like that here, but I'll read it out just in case it'll work for one of you. Gives you an extra will reserve, so it'll go from 4 to 5, for example, but conserve
yeah.
leftover will between turns. So
Yeah,
if you don't
that's what
use
I've
all
got.
of your will, you can just save it. Oh, it's what you've got, is it?
Ice
Yep.
cream.
Does anyone else
Ice
want it?
cream. Nah.
I mean, no. I kind of use all of mine every turn to dump fire on everything.
Okay.
I've got both halves of the half charm. You can put them together and make water.
Okay, I think that is me done then. Nothing more to do. Let's go.
17 molten. If only I got a bonus for having that much extra.
17 molten. What?
Yeah. I've got a lot
is,
from the molten
17
set,
molten
apparently.
set.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I've got max Frostfire, max Everfrost, and 17 molten.
That is a little bit broken.
Here he is. The boy.
E big.
There's his big boy hands. I am gonna move up here. I'm gonna get him to hit himself. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get him to hit
Force the hands to hit the
his
head to greatly increase the damage.
hands. I'm gonna need to reposition out a little bit more.
So retell me what are we focusing his hands? Or are we focusing?
Yeah, so if you look at him, Shadow of Runestone, 50 damage resist. Force the hands to hit the head to greatly increase the damage it takes. So we can effectively weaken him by getting him to punch himself in the face. According to Avac's chat, we can actually have the hands punch the golems in the corners, which might actually be just as worthwhile.
Because the golems right now don't do much to us, but they do an entire arena attack, and we can't hurt them with bindings.
Gotcha.
We might be able to hurt them with dots. I'm not sure about that one. So I will go ahead and stack that on them.
I'm going to try and get this hand to... I'm going to try and
Okay,
get this
let me
hand...
just use all my...
Yeah.
Ooh, you just pulled the hand off the golem.
Well, that's what I was saying. Do you have more? I have one more energy to use. Or are you
Sadly,
good?
I did not. I already.
Yeah.
Used
I'm going to
everything.
wait until everybody else is done
Okay.
before I do anything. Yeah, Avac,
my
hand
game
wrangling
plan.
needs to happen at the very end.
Okay. I'm going to hit everything with the thing
Unfortunately,
that
that's
makes
going
it
to be
deal
really
less
hard
damage.
because I can't easily control where my shurikens bounce to. So I'm going to
Well,
need to.
So,
You just
Avac,
attack
you
first.
should be a hand wrangler. Or you should wait
Okay.
until... I mean, if you do your shuriken toss... Oh, but would it change to where that shuriken
it
came
can
from?
go over to the other hand. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
so
we can try it. We can see what happens.
Yeah, next turn, why don't you do a shuriken toss and see if the hands change direction?
Okay.
Penta,
so
you're probably
So
going to
I
be
know
a-
I can control one.
Penta, you're probably going to be a good hand wrangler just because you can self shield. So not this round, but in the other round, instead of having a Vac trying to wrangle the hand, all you have to do is hit it and then just move out of the way and have it sail off in the direction you want.
Yeah.
so do you have
So-
any
so
energy?
what am I
this
doing now?
turn, Wander?
Yeah, I can wrangle this hand.
Okay.
I just can't move far enough to get the other one to move where I want it to. So
Okay.
Well,
Penta,
I can
if you-
do. whatever.
if you have a little bit of movement, if
What
you
do-
can
what do I
get between, if you can get over here or to the between those two things. Yeah.
Honestly,
so-
I might be able to do that. So has everybody else used the energy yet? Because if I grab this orb, I think I can get to that hand, proc it, and go away.
okay, go for
Sure.
it.
Wander
Give it a
is
shot.
full energy, and I have three things left to do. So
Yeah.
Okay. So I will
Penta-
I'll go
Penta, in your
stand
case-
next to it
yeah.
and do the last hit.
So Penta just hit Runestone in the face. He takes half damage, but you still apply status effects. So you might as well just stack him a bunch with that.
Got loads of frostbite on him right now.
I can literally wait until whenever everybody else is done, and I'll hit this hand by me and have it hit this crystal.
I'm just burning my energy down, smacking everybody a couple times. I'm out of the way, and good to go.
Okay, is everybody else done?
Yep.
yep.
Okay, so if I hit this boy and then move out of the way, he's gonna hit that crystal.
Hopefully, yeah, it'll hit the crystal. Let's see. Yep, insta kill on the crystals. That is kind of huge. Right, okay, so you want me to just unload first so that the shurikens are no longer going to be kind of random?
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, you unload a
Um,
shuriken. I just want to see if the hands change positioning and how they change position. It looks like they just
They're
go
just
for
always
you.
going to attack you.
Yeah, they always go for you, regardless of where that shuriken came from.
What's the max range on these, Wander? Can I get this hand over here to go all the way
Yeah,
down to the
you
bottom
should be
right?
able to.
Oh yeah, they will move the entire distance.
Okay. Then I can probably do that at the end too.
Yep.
Right. I'll just go ahead and unload. I'll just be a dot stacker for now.
Oh, interesting. Smite does
And
not trigger the hands
That's me
moving.
done. That's me done.
So, am I the only one left with energy, or?
I've got
No,
energy.
I haven't
I'm
done
waiting.
a thing.
Penta, everyone's
Okay.
got things, yeah.
Penta, I think you just hit Runestone in the face.
You stack up more bleed.
So I should just.
Yep. Stack bleed, stack whatever status effects you have, because I know you have a number. Because yeah, you're
Nice.
stacking frostbite on them like crazy. All right.
Should I grab orbs to stack more frostbite then?
It's
It's kind of your
Or is
call. I
Mighty
can
going to use all
also
3 of the orbs?
I can
Yeah.
use all of them to apply a ton of burn if we want. The problem is
Yeah,
he's going to.
I think-
Doesn't he cleanse all burn when
So-
he hits his?
yeah. So I will still say Madi doing
Okay.
burn is more damaging than the frostbite damage. Like you can
Um,
mouse over it and see how much damage it does. So the burn is by and far the thing we want to stack the most.
Well, I also apply like all 3 of those as well because of Thaumaturge. So, or not Thaumaturge, because of
I think Madi's
Tongue of the
burn
Frozen
does the most amount of
Flame.
damage because he has 2 of the Brand of the Frost Shades.
I have-
like the burn that is applied is
Oh,
not
I
equal.
have a ton because I
Yeah.
also add my frostbite to it, so it's technically the same as having like 170
Yeah.
something,
So
175 burn.
I think Madi should probably eat Orb and burn Runestone.
Well, again, I can do that, or I can save them for next turn because once he hits doesn't he cleanse once he hits his
Yeah,
health
he'll cleanse
threshold?
all status effects off himself
Okay,
at that point.
so the
yeah.
other question is, are you grabbing that other hand and making it hit the crystal in the bottom left?
Yep. That's why I
Okay,
haven't done anything.
So
yet.
I will just save some energy then. Why can I not use? Oh yeah, there we go. Boom. Apply more burn. Right there. Actually, I should do this for myself.
You should redirect that hand before you go.
Well, I can
Oh,
grab
yeah.
this other orb and
Yeah. Before
finish
you end your
everything.
turn, redirect the hand.
Oh, I can ensure that I only hit the hand. I didn't know if you wanted to do your stuff first, just in case.
Nope. Because
okay.
I'm actually not doing anything interesting.
Okay. Then where's the lineup here? Like this, and then move out of the way. I don't know if that does go all the way, does it?
It should.
Okay. Cool.
Then I move here.
Well, then I'm done.
Lined up.
And we even
No
saved an
damage
orb
on
for
my
next
end.
turn.
There
Okay,
we go.
they're
Did it
all
take him
gone.
out?
Yep.
Oh, and he
That is
hit
so much
next
better.
phase. Okay.
Okay, so the
And
hands
now-
are currently in hand laser mode, so they're not actually going to be doing.
Yeah, they're going to be direct attacking now.
I don't know if we can kill the hands.
You
Can we?
can. They have a health bar.
Huh.
Yeah,
You used
this
to not
one's
be able to
gonna
kill
die
them.
next turn.
This one over here is taking 45,000 burn damage. Here, I'll even do this. What do you mean requires target? That is a target. I'm okay with taking this damage onto myself here.
Yes.
He's now taking 51,000. Actually, if I grab this power orb, I'm pretty sure I can kill him next turn here with more burn applied.
Sure.
58,000 damage. He's got 52. Yeah, no, both hands are gonna die. I'm pretty sure here.
Yeah,
Hit me.
that's
Do
pretty
it.
much a guarantee at this point.
I like the idea of the smite build, but compared to burn, it's just not worth it.
I mean, I did also hit kind of the nuts. I got both burn augments on my strangle immediately,
Yeah.
and then the half charms.
Waiting
are
on you,
really
Evac,
easy to
by
come
the way.
across, but-
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you. My bad. Right, hands
oh,
back
he
up the top.
resummons the hands. Yeah.
Yeah. So the hands
And
are
the
back,
golems,
and
too.
as are the golems.
No longer has damage resist, but cannot be knocked
Where
out. Force the hands to
is
hit
he?
the head to increase the damage it takes. What? Huh? So it doesn't have damage resist, but it can't be. Do we have to do the final hit with the fist? Is that what it is?
No. I don't
And what
think.
is cannot be knocked
Oh.
out?
Knocked out is when it gets hit by the hands, I think.
Oh, I see.
Can you leave one of
Okay.
those orbs for me, by the way? I'm going to need it or I die.
I can leave this one by me and go grab the far one.
I guess I don't exactly die here. And we should try and redirect the fists. Let's see.
Okay. I
Yeah,
can
Monty, if you
redirect
can-
this fist.
Yeah, if you
to
can
the one
redirect
down
that one,
here.
I can get the one next to Evac and myself. Probably.
Yep. I'm killing this
Yeah,
one
if we
down
can-
here.
If we can take out these golems, it's
Oh
only
my
3
God.
damage that each one is producing, but
I'm
Get
pretty
rid of
sure
it,
he's going to
please.
die at the end of next turn. Without his damage resist, even 30 burn is doing 31,000 damage to this guy.
Yep.
So, yeah, it ends probably at the end of next turn.
Oh, the fist is not. Fist just didn't feel like moving. Weird. Okay, there we go. Missed. Sorry.
okay, at least
Oh,
you're out of the
whatever.
way.
Are you,
then.
yeah, as long as you're out of the way. Okay, so
Oof. Right, applying frostbite. Let that dodge through, or dodge up to, I guess.
okay, he's taking 92,000 damage. So as long as you're not dead at the end of this turn, everything will be fine.
Okay. Yeah, he'll die at the end of this turn. I'm taking no damage, so even if the other 3 of you all go down, we still win this ultimately.
113,000 damage to burn. Okay,
Yep.
I guess
That's
I
a
can
good
use this
burn.
for free.
I'm just ending my turn.
I got an inflict daze thing.
Damn.
That was kind of amazing.
Bye.
That was a lot of burn. Oh, cool.
Marty absolutely popped off you in that one.
Yup.
Frostfire damage.
Ooh, second Wits Book of Magic. Too late.
Okay, Wanderbot, mark
3,000.
stacks added 297. Penta, damage taken 192. Modi, burn stacks 3,418. My lord. I added the most bleed stacks. I'm kind of surprised by that one, actually. I was expecting it to be poisoned, but I guess.
I think you were the
Well,
only one
with your
spec'd into it.
bouncing.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I did have, but then my shurikens added 3 stacks of bleed, but 6 stacks of poison. So I guess I was expecting that to go harder, but oh, that was awesome.
Y'all.
Hooray.
I love Penta's face, just Cyclops.
He,
Now I'm level 12.
It's me.
You.
all right.
Polyphemus.
Me. One eye and a
Hey.
pompadour.
Needless. We will. I
Shield,
sincerely
more
hope
trinket
it remains
keys.
there.
Gatekeeper doesn't even care to talk to me.
What?
Yeah, they have like random dialogue based on quest completion and some other stuff.
Inspect the aspect apparatus. No.
You must inspect the inspector.
I'm going to pop off because
All
I
right.
got to go record a video. Bye-bye.
This
This is a lot of
Inspect. How
fun.
do I inspect?
I'm gonna
Take care, mate. Bye-bye.
Yeah, well.
All right, chat. This is going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for coming out today. Yeah, I didn't think you'd still be streaming. I'd love to see it. Yeah, as in like streaming today, we stream pretty long on Sundays. It's our like big stream day. But I do still stream occasionally on Twitch and YouTube, just not as much. I'm busy with things. I got some stuff I want to work on, but it also depends on like how much free time I have. Anyway, for now, I gotta go. So have a lovely rest of your evening, everybody. I'll see you around.